Yo, yo, you already know, man. It's your boy OTK, man. Open the knowledge, man. We got a good little show for you today, man. And got some info that we're gonna bring out, definitely, man. But we're gonna count it on down. I started a couple of minutes early, so you know what I mean. We're gonna just wait for people to come in. Yo, 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 we're gonna wait a couple more. We're gonna wait 2 more minutes, man. You know what I mean? We got 20 in here so far, you know what I mean? You know, I usually wait to 50 get in here, man. So we're gonna give it. I started early, so you know what I mean. Gonna do 1 more minute, man. 1 more minute, and we're gonna start it on back. We're gonna start it on up, man. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely, man. We got 35 in here. I know within a minute we get make sure y'all share this out. Make sure y'all share this out. 30 more seconds and we get started, man. You already know. I ain't here for long. Gonna be strong. You know what I'm talking about? Good work. And tonight, man, I think I'm gonna do this little intro, a little something different, man. You know what I'm talking about? Not something different, but I got to give shouts out to Straight Smoke, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke. That's my man, man. You know what I mean? That's my brother. You know, you know, we got a whole different type of bond, man. But my dog is a true talent. He's true raw talent, and he cares about what he do for people. You know what I mean? So with that being said, man, I got to show some of his first work that he did for OTK. You know what I mean? In the beginning, man. So we're going to do it like this.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, fans or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay hunting. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. Jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real.
Man, shouts out to Straight Smoke, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke. That's when your boy first started out, man, and getting out here on YouTube. My dog came through. He did it for your boy, you know what I mean, and all that, man. So shouts out to Straight Smoke. But now we're going to get into the newest level of how we upgrade it, man. It's like this.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay hunting. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100.
Yeah, man. Shout out to OTK and the Roundtable Gang, man. I'm gonna keep this thing going, man. You already know, like this, man. While I talk to my lawyer real quick, you feel me?
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're all equally powerful. You have
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. illusion, or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream and sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Word, man. Shouts out to my dog Drake Cobbs, man. Y'all already know we still here. And the reason why we still here is because of this. Oh, shit. That boy mess around and try to skip my dog shit. Hey.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know we're blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined and chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up. I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Arrows up, man. We just get it and aim. That's why we still here, you know. But we're gonna keep this thing going, long, you know what I mean? Shouts out to my boy Texas. Goddamn Faith is over there. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to the old wives.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air,
Just that job theft, that child main, that pepper bull, that towel main, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like towel saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See, the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the equal. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. And the first million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salah. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Man, shouts out to Cosmo, man. But we gonna keep it going, man. You know what I'm talking about? Keep it going, Voodoo. Damn, I ain't know I had it. My bad.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All on my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Hop on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling rapping shit. Make the niggas say what it said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. With the bump your brakes, partner.
Why are you not investing in
Man, Voodoo Child. Shouts out to Cosmo. Shouts out to Dangerous. Shouts out to goddamn Dre Cobbs. You know what I mean? Voodoo Child, Dre Cobbs, Dangerous, Cosmo. I opened the show up with them brothers, man. Much respect to y'all. You know what I mean? Much respect to y'all. Love and peace to the family. Hope all is well with y'all and y'all family. You know what I'm talking about. Just to let y'all know, I'm still support. I can't stop, won't stop. You know what I mean? But with that being said, man, you know, it's only right too that I show love to my family where I'm from. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna be showing more of my peoples them. You know what I mean? So let's get it.
It's just nights like this, days like that. Just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober because I can't keep sanity. You feel me? Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this, pack bitches and gold bottles. For 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problem. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they be go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep me devil off us. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On a daily, nigga. I got the gold for nights like this. I went. from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starve at nights like this, I work. Then I can shake all of my problems. Beat it to the talking from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starve at nights like this.
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double loop. None of dog going upright. Low flights gotta get right. Doing more cook-ups. Got a little bit of money. Explosives. They keep on coming. Can't shake up for shit. I'm a little girl. She need them dollars. Little folks still watching. Old folks still talking about bitch still talking. But I don't need them hoes. Cause the check, I still keep coming. Every time I get a good come up, gotta kick out more. Gotta kick out more. Button up on the road. All alone. Trying to get this dope. Cause I take dope. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a draw. Then my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. We gon' make $1,000. Gotta kick out these $100. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking up more than he profiting out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it. Oh, man.
Nights like this, I work. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the talking from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starve at nights like this, I work. Then I can shake all my problems. Made it to the talking from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starve at nights like this.
Word, man. Shouts out to my kin folks, them, man. You know what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let this run, man, so y'all can see the credits and all that, man. Y'all go subscribe to my people. Now that was 8 years ago. Now I'm gonna bring y'all some new stuff. You know what I'm saying? But that's from 8 years ago. So I'm a bring you from up to the new because I like to show growth. You know what I mean? And man, I'm gonna keep it going right here, man, with my other person from here, man. Y'all already know.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hating lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brand.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga sent his money with the work, I ran out with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bag. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom kicks.
DG on my belt, buckle Louis V, shoe, education in the kitchen, I ain't never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips. Saran wrap, I'm packaging. Saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill, trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gonna take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my P's and Q's, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
Man, shouts out to my kid, man. You know what I mean? Ammo Money, man, and goddamn KOD and Splash Brothers, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When I hear that shit there, boy, I get amped as a motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to my 7 foes out there. But let me play. Damn. Okay.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brand.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you sign for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remakes.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bag. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes.
DG on my belt buckle, Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I ain't never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill, trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my P's and Q's, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
Shouts out, man. Shouts out to my kin folks, them, man. Y'all already know. You know what I'm talking about? Facts, man. How y'all doing out there today, this evening, or depending on where you at, it might still be beginning of the afternoon. You know what I mean? I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. You feel me? Because they need it. You know, we living real good over here because we protected by our armed forces and stuff like that. We can walk out our door every day. We can wake up and decide what we want to be. But it's people in other countries that don't get to decide that. So, you know what I mean? Shouts out to my armed forces out there, man. Salutes to y'all, to everybody who served in the armed forces, my family members and all, daddy, granddaddy, great granddaddy, great granddaddy, great granddaddy. You know what I mean? Great granddaddy. How far do y'all want me to go back? Don't mess with this me. You know what I'm talking about? I really get down for this. I'm really about this. And if you don't know, now you know, man. And you know what I mean? Let me give a shout out to everybody who gave a dog like me a shot.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man, let me give a shout out to all of y'all, man, who gave me a chance to get what I need to get off, man, and spit what I need to spit off, and believing in me. Some of y'all believed in me, man, and y'all helped me get on my way. And sometimes that's all a person needs is a push. You know what I mean? A push, or either sometimes it's not even a push. What can I call it? It might not be a push sometimes. Sometimes it can be like acknowledgement, like, yo, you good. You know what I mean? You know what you know, man, you good for what you know what I mean? You just stick on what you know. So shouts out to y'all, man. You know what I mean? But, without y'all, man, it wouldn't be no me. But on the other half of that, we can't forget about these people. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? Shouts out to all of y'all out there, because y'all already know without no y'all, there's no me. So keep doing it what it do. Without that being said, man, let me bring my dog Straight Smoke, man. What's up with you and the family, man? How you and my peoples them doing, man, today?
What's going on with it, bro?
Nothing. Just chilling. You know what I mean? That's all, man. How you and the fam doing, fam?
Man, we doing all right, man. We doing all right. It's been another beautiful day. You know, if it ain't challenging to me, then it ain't worth it. So I'm enjoying these challenges right now.
Yeah, because challenges keeps us on our tippy toes, man. Without challenges, man, niggas get comfortable. And some people get comfortable and they get lazy. But if you got a broad mind and a broad aspect, and you got more than one way of thinking, when you get bored and comfortable in one area, something else will pop up that'll spark your interest. But if you're not that type of person that is interested in nothing, and you're just stuck in something, you're not gonna be nothing.
Nothing from nothing gets nothing.
Straight up, and that's just the way it go, man. With that being said, man, let me bring my big dog Philly OG, my OG, man. Peace and love to you, man, to the fan.
Big dog.
Grand Rising, everybody. Mic check, mic check. Much love, much respect to my brother OTK, Straight Smoke. Everybody in the chat, my nigga D. Allen Warren. Everybody, much love, much respect. respect to everyone.
Where how you and the fam, man? We had beautiful weather today.
Man, we good over here, man. We did a fire stream earlier. I appreciate y'all participation, man. You know, life is good. Everything good over here, brother. Much love to everybody.
Yeah, I came over after I got off my own plantation. But as soon as I got off, somebody hit me like, yo, OTK, they talking your language over there. I was like, what? I was like, oh, you know, I got to indulge on that. So I'm about to show that, man. You know, man, and shouts out to, matter of fact, I'm going to save them shots out, man, because I'm going to get that shots out when that shots out due, because I want to make sure that pedestal is just for that person at that time, man. Other than that, Big Dog, Philly OG, and Straight Smoke, everything good with y'all in?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything takes time.
Everything good over here, brother. You know, I'm here just to show support. I'm going to be muted up 95% of the time, brother.
I know that's right,
man. Yeah, already know, brother.
Man, if y'all get a fire stick, man, all y'all need is internet. Buy you a fire stick and just pay for your internet. You know what I mean? If y'all don't want to pay that high cable bill no more, man, do this.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. And you get a 3-day free trial. Not only do you get a 3-day free trial, if you decide to keep it, use OTK or either Open the Knowledge or either Big Dog Philly OG in a text message, and you will get even more of a discount. Straight Smoke, this is a part of his giving back to the community too. So that's why y'all don't see me saying shout out Straight Smoke, because shout out and Bridge, you know what I mean, they're my collaboration brothers. You know what I mean? We look at each other as one. So in case y'all didn't see that just now and it went by too fast, get you a fire stick, get you internet. Right now, your phone service will give you internet right now for like $50 a month. And you can travel with that box. You can unplug it, plug it up wherever you need to be at, and it'll connect you with internet. So therefore, you can travel with your fire stick. So here we go. Check.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. So shouts out to Bridge TV, man. You know what I mean? And shouts out to my dog Straight Smoke, man. One of the beasts in this game that's helping change YouTube along with me, man. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I know I just got the text message. Y'all already know I got the text message, like where my song at. So here it go. I ain't no sense to hold it back.
Yeah. What it look like, man? Man, I feel the same way you feel about word. I just don't want much, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. Me too. That way we reach the highest point of friendship. That's the highest point. Let me know. Then whether you know how far to take this flight. That's what I'm talking about. Like just jump in the plane and fly and then know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby. We can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. So you don't really know.
girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I need you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke for putting that visual together, man. And we ain't through. We just do that out there just so we don't play the song no more, man. Just to give the woman something to look at, man. Man, I hope everybody been having a good day out there, man. We got an interesting show tonight, man. But you already know it ain't right. It ain't right without giving respects and honors to these people.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief.
Now yeah, let me quiet when Big Mama speak. You know what I mean? Shouts out to all my Mama Chiefs out there. Shouts out to all my Mama Chiefs. Mama Chief, Grandmama Chief, Great Grandmama Chief, Great Great Grandmama Chief, and so forth and so forth. You know what I mean? Without y'all, it definitely ain't no us. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to the matriarchic system, man. That's what we roll by over here on this American Indian channel, man. But I want to give a shout out to all my American Indians, all my rap aboriginals, all my goddamn indigenous people, all my native people. I didn't put American, but native people. You know what I mean? All shouts out to all my Indians. Shouts out to everybody in the Americas. Shouts out to my Hebrew Israelites. Shouts out to my Muslims. Shouts out to the Moors. Shouts out to everybody. Y'all already know when it comes down to OTK, you can keep your religion, dog. It ain't about a religion. It's about bloodline with me. When we speak about it, you know what I mean? So you can keep your religion if that's what help you get by and that's what help your family get by. So be it. I will never be the one to tell you leave that alone. But now I'm gonna tell you though, encourage your kids them to know the truth and give them the option to choose. You know, don't do them like how we got done. You know,
Correct.
we got forced into it. Don't force them into it. Give them the option to choose. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And if you bring it to them first, they will have a better understanding. So when somebody like their friends or their peers bring it to them, they will even have a better understanding and they already know what their friends and their peers is talking about. So therefore, that will kind of cut the influence of their peers out and they would want to choose for themselves. So all I can say is shouts out to everybody, man. Whatever it takes you to be better, whatever it takes for your life to be better, whatever it takes for you to make it better for your family. Shouts out to you and shouts out to whatever that is. OTK ain't the one to knock. You know what I'm talking about? Open the knowledge, man. That's what it is, man. Got my dog, Big Dog Philly OG. Got my dog Straight Smoke up here. You know what I mean? Everybody, family doing okay. Hey, man, damn, Straight Smoke. Go ahead, shout out the chat real quick, B.
Yeah, we always got to do that, bro. We always got to do that. Man, what's going on? Woke is the new sleep. Of course, Big Dog. My boy Nate. What's going on with it, Nate? Who else we got here? Bronze Flat Power God. What's going on with it? Curious. As it Cole, how's it going? What's going on? 606 6079 Smith. What's going on with it? Oh shit. There's Mama. There go that man. What's going on, Urban? What's up with it, man? You know what I'm talking about. Kill Switch. What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? Rodney Gilmore. How's it going today, sir? How's it going? Hurricane. What's going on with it? Realize TV. Realize TV. What's up with it, dog? D. Allen Warren. How you doing, sir? Patrick Gabriel. What's
My
going
nigga
on?
D. Allen, Patrick, much love, everybody.
Expose. How you feeling? How you feeling?
Big Dog Philly OG, your mic kind of loud. Turn your mic down on your end, Big Dog Philly OG. You almost came in with static just now.
I got you.
Expose.
Yeah, Expose. What's going on with it? Enos, good to see you as always. My man, Epic Studies. What's going on?
Better?
Yeah.
Shout
if you
out to
keep it,
everybody
turn
in
your
the chat.
unmute your mic real quick, Big Dog. Just unmute it real quick. All right, hold on. All right, talk now, Big Dog Philly OG.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, it is.
I had to turn it down on my side. Okay, you good now.
And to Boot Camp, Junebug, how y'all doing as well? Welcome to OTK's channel. I'm Straight Smoke.
Man, motherfucking power, you know what I mean? And this is for my motherfucking peoples. Y'all already know. Flat fucking power, you know what I mean? We're on the low though. You know what I mean? You been doing some breakdowns. Okay, so what you saying, man? After I play this video, you are more than likely to hit the link. And do you want to hit the link and chop it up before I even put this goddamn link out there? Do you want to hate this? Do you want to hit the link?
Hey,
79.
Your brother OTK, you said
that got to be somebody who I know.
Video. ahead,
wrench.
brother.
Yeah, I wasn't through yet, big dog, fully OG. That got to be somebody that I know because they got a wrench. You know what I mean? I'm not near my laptop. My phone doesn't work good from StreamYard. All right. Hey man, what's up to King Deuce, man? You know what I mean? I wonder if that's my motherfucking brother from the penitentiary. No, I'm talking about shouts out, man. The way he spelled that right there, you know what I mean? That's like do. Yeah, you gave me a wrench. I went on there before and chopped it up. Okay, but you wasn't underneath that name, or was you up underneath that name? Okay, but anyway though, man, I'm gonna drop the link in a second, man. I'm gonna go ahead and all minds, all hearts, everything is clear. We done did everything we done saying. Our shots out to everybody. We done did all damage control and all of that. So man, let's get into it, man.
My cousin.
Oh, in case y'all didn't know, this right here, I was on Sonetta earlier, man. Somebody called me and was like, yo, man, over there on Uncle Sonetta show, man, they talking your language over there, man, with the slave trade stuff in South Carolina. So I was like, what? So you know me, said I shot over there, man. Allendale, South Carolina. Okay, where the prison from, man. Shouts out to you, man. King Deuce. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's on the way to George. George. You know what I'm talking about? Definitely. Shouts out to Allendale. Allendale area, man. Talago Indians, all the way to the Yamasees. You got a bunch of little tribes up in there, King Deuce. So if you know them tribes up in there, man, King Deuce, come and build with me, man. I'm trying to build with all my South Carolinians. You know what I mean? All my Kakalakians. You know what I'm talking about? And Georgians and North Kakalakians. Because all that was Carolina at one point now. So don't y'all get it twisted. Actually, they was on this show. That's what really made me vex, because they was like, yo, Georgia came out of Florida and Tennessee and Alabama. I was like, what? I was like, Georgia came from South Carolina and Florida, dog. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. When the war started out, dog, they pushed them Spanish on down to Florida. That's how we become to get Georgia. And this is after the Yamasee Wars, 1700s. But you know what I mean? If anybody want to get up with that, man, you know what I mean? And want to talk more on that, I can definitely help you. And I would definitely take your help, because it's all about growing. Now, I'm not saying I know everything, man, but you know what I mean? I would definitely take y'all help. Let's go ahead and build it. Let's make it all a whole, because that's the only way we can connect. For real. But so I was on Sonetta show, so they was talking about this, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Uncle Sonetta and the HOK. And you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I've been a proud supporter of fucking Sonetta for a while, Uncle Sonetta. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't like how some of y'all fuck niggas did Sonetta and trying to point fingers at Uncle Sai behind the next man. So with that being said, anytime somebody in y'all clique do something, I'm gonna point the fucking finger at the head man, whoever the fucking head man is. You know what I mean? And see how you like that. You know, put some respect on Uncle Sai's name. Half of y'all motherfucker wouldn't even be on YouTube right now without Uncle Sai. Facts.
In real life, Phoenix Moon says she's my cousin, so I accept her. But Tasha Z, I know she's my cousin. But Tasha C full of it too, because they wouldn't accept her black ass either. They would not accept her. She couldn't even join the church. Straight up. She too black. I'm too black.
OTK, can you please turn on the camera so I can see who you are? Let you up in here. All right, I'm gonna bring you in. You got to cut on the camera. Apostle, you got the floor. Do not cut Apostle off. Let the brother speak. Go ahead, Apostle.
Oh yeah, I ain't just going over here now. I was on the show, so Uncle Si let me up. That's why y'all see the title.
The JJ ain't speak yet. JJ, you in the building, brother. 7K, what it is? What's up? cut on your camera and unmute yourself. All right, JJ ain't ready. Let me get on over to OTK. OTK, what's up, brother? Talk to us.
Hey, what's going on, man? Peace to everybody out there, man. You know,
what's happening?
Representative Uncle Si, I've been talking to you. I've been on your panel a couple of times with Dr.
I know who you are. I know who you are.
Yeah, man. Hey, peace to you, man. Peace to you. Apostle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody on the panel, peace to y'all, everybody in the chat. So what do y'all consider black?
Yes, sir.
Niggas.
Okay, so what is a nigga?
A nigga is somebody who descends from someone who was enslaved on the west coast of Africa and sold primarily in Maryland, Virginia, North
we can
South
see who's
Carolina.
talking. Cam up, so we can see who's
A
there. You go.
nigga is someone who was enslaved on the north, on the west and central coast of Africa, who were sold in the states of Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina primarily. That's what a nigga is, and that's what we are. Big up
Hold
Virginia.
Hold up. So you say that these people come from North and West Africa and they descended and they came to
West
South Carolina?
Western Central
And they came to South Carolina?
No.
West Africa.
Well, yeah, a lot came to South Carolina.
All right, what year was this? What year are you talking about? What year are you talking about? Because I'm in South Carolina. I'm right next door to Charleston. Let's go. Yeah, let's really go. Let's go. Let's see what you talking about.
1630 to 1808. Let's go.
1630 to 1808?
That's right. And it was primarily in Virginia initially.
Okay. What do you know? Stop right there. He says 1630. 1630. You know what I mean? That right there was in contentions with me from the you know what I mean? That right there was real in contentions with me when he said 1630s. You know, when we know the first so-called African slave didn't hit Charleston till like 1663. Charleston wouldn't even actually colony until like what 1670. So yeah, let's go. Let's keep it. Do you know more American? Hold up.
32.
All right. Do you know more American Indians was taken out of Charleston than Africans brought in?
That's not true. When?
All right.
What
Say no more.
period are we talking about?
Say no more. Can I share my screen, Uncle Si?
Say more.
Yes, sir.
No,
Can I share my screen, Uncle Si?
Yeah, share.
Yes.
Can I share my screen?
Yo, you got to let him speak, brother. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Now, y'all just heard him. I asked the question. He said, no, I don't believe that. So now I'm asking Uncle Si, let me show the screen because I know you got a sauce up or shut up over this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I'm coming prepared. You know what I mean? So watch this. Watch this Charlie Brown football move, y'all.
See your screen, brother.
I am weird, Phoenix, and you a liar.
Yo, my man, you still talking, brother. I'm going to put you in the corner, bro. You're going to have to.
I was responding to the chat. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Leave Phoenix alone. Don't bother Phoenix, man. She all right. Phoenix family.
All right.
Now, that's my cousin.
You can see this on the side. It should be in your back.
It's up. It's up. I see it.
All right, bet. So let me start this from the beginning. This is what I got. So this is the question I just asked him. Did more American Indian slaves get shipped out of Charleston than African slaves brought in at any time? He said no. Correct? Am I correct? That's what he said?
Yes.
No, you are incorrect. I did not say.
Oh, now, so y'all hear Uncle Si say yes. And he said, no, you're not correct. That's the football. That's that Charlie Brown old football goddamn move. You know what I mean? As soon as you think you about to kick a field goal, because you got him set up. You already know this is easy. This is easy field goal for me. Chip shot. And now here you come and move the fucking football right before you kick it.
say that. I said, give me the time because there was a time when people were shipped out of South Carolina more. There was a time when people were shipped out of South Carolina more.
Y'all hear me laughing? Now he's agreeing with me. You know, shouts out to goddamn Uncle Sinetta for letting me on the show. You know what I mean, dog? Listen, I'm a beast at this shit. I'm gonna just keep it like that, dog. I'm a beast at what I know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it like that.
Right there. Time because there was a time when people were shipped out of South Carolina. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, let's really go.
16,
Let's go. See what you talking about.
1630 to 1808. Let's go.
1630 to 1808.
That's right, and it was primarily in Virginia initially.
Okay. What do you know? What do you know? Do you know more American? Hold up.
1632.
All right. Do you know more American Indians was taken out of Charleston than Africans brought in?
That's not true. When?
All right.
What
Say no
time
more.
period are we talking about?
Say no more.
What time
Can I
period?
share my screen, Uncle Si?
Say more.
Yes, sir.
No,
Can I share my screen, Uncle Si?
Yeah, share. Please.
Yes.
Can I share my screen?
Yo, you gotta let him speak, brother. Let him speak. Let him speak. Share your screen, brother.
I am weird, Phoenix, and you're a liar.
Yo, my man, you still talking, brother. I'm gonna put you in the corner, bro. You gonna have to.
I was responding to the chat. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Leave Phoenix alone. Don't bother Phoenix, man. She all right. Phoenix family.
All right.
Now, that's my cousin.
You can see this, Uncle Si? It
Yes,
should be in your back, Uncle Si.
It's up. It's up. I see it.
All right, bet. So let me start this from the beginning. This is what I got. So this is the question I just asked him. Did more American Indian slaves get shipped out of Charleston than African slaves brought in at any time? He said no. Correct? Am I correct? That's what he said?
Yes.
No, you are incorrect.
Okay,
I did not say that. I said give me the time because there was a time when people were shipped out of South Carolina more. There was a time when people were shipped out of South Carolina more. But what I'm talking
moving
about
the football. You're not moving the goalposts.
No. I said,
come on. So do I need to pull this down? Do I need to pull this down then?
Go ahead, because I'm gonna eat it up.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask my question again. Do you know that more American Indians was shipped out of Charleston than Africans brought in?
Give me a time.
At any given time period. Do you know
That's
that?
not true. That's not true.
Okay. Bet.
That's not
Now
true.
let's get back to
given
it.
time.
Any
given time.
Okay.
What does given time mean? There was
All
a
right.
time
Say
when
no
there were
more.
more people shipped out of South Carolina than were shipped into South Carolina. But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case for the majority of the time that South Carolina existed. I mean, you can point out something. You can point out an anomaly all you want. That's a fact. People were shipped out of South Carolina. I'm not denying that.
Hey, check it now. So this shit about to get deep. He about to tell us where they got shipped at. Check this out.
At all. The people shipped out of South Carolina. But let's talk about all.
So do you know where these people was being shipped at? Do you know where these people was being shipped at?
They were being shipped mainly. They were being shipped mainly to Lisbon. They were being shipped to North Africa.
Okay.
Make that make sense.
Oh, okay. All right. Big Dog Philly OG, you still here with me, brother? That Big Dog Philly OG probably smoking and laughing his ass off.
Nah, I'm here, brother. What's going on? What you ask?
You hear this dude just contradict himself after I asked him a question, and then when I'm about to pull the motherfucker up, he switched up.
I heard him.
Yeah, that shit crazy as hell. And now he's agreeing with me. Peep it now. Peep it.
I say that. I said give me the time because there was a time when people shipped out of South Carolina more. There was a time when people shipped out of South Carolina more. But what I'm talking
moving
about
the football. You're not moving the goalposts.
No. I said
come on. So do I need to pull this down? Do I need to pull this down then?
Go ahead, because I'm gonna eat it up.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask my question again. Do you know that more American Indians was shipped out of Charleston than Africans brought in?
Give me a time.
At any given time period. Do you know
That's
that?
That's not true.
Okay. Bet.
That's not
now
true.
Let's get
At
back
any
to
given
it.
time.
You say that's
Any
not
given
true.
time.
Okay.
What does given time mean? There was
All
a
right,
time
say
when
no
there were
more.
more people shipped out of South Carolina than were shipped into South Carolina. But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case for the majority of the time that South Carolina existed. I mean, you can point out something, you can point out an anomaly all you want. That's a fact. People were shipped out of South Carolina. No, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all. The people were shipped out of South Carolina. But let's talk about
Okay,
all
so
the
do
people
you
that
know
were
where
born
these people
in
was
South
being
Carolina.
shipped at? Do you
Yeah,
know
they
where
were
these
being
people was
shipped.
being
They
shipped
were
at?
they were being shipped mainly. They were being shipped mainly to Lisbon. They were being shipped to North Africa or Africa period. But they were more than likely being shipped to Lisbon. That was the main case. That's when the Portuguese controlled it. That was early in the game. When there was a
Okay.
slave market in the Mediterranean that was supported. Because, like, if you're saying somebody was shipped to, if somebody was shipped to Europe, for what? You know what I'm saying? There was no plantation. There was no huge plantation in Europe. There was a big, a big.
All right. Now, so the reason why I didn't answer him for what? The reason why I didn't answer him for what is because I wanted to save it. I didn't want to tell him for what. The show, you know what I mean? And I'm going to keep that. If he don't know for what, then I don't know for what.
Slave trade in the Mediterranean. So, yeah, you did have people being shipped from South Carolina, Indians being shipped from South Carolina there. But,
oh, now he's saying we getting shipped to the Mediterranean, y'all. Oh my God. So now
OTK.
Go ahead.
Bro, are you not noticing this dude has got to be severely bipolar? He's having a conversation with himself, bro.
I think I confused him because early on in the show, he was confident about what he was saying about North Carolina and Georgia and South Carolina. He was confident until I came on. Until I came on. Let's finish watching. It ain't that long. I ain't been on that long. I came, I saw it. Uncle Si gave me a chance to come on there to just let him know that I know what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So
what do you have that would support a mass deportation of people going anywhere? For what? What did they go there for? What did they do?
Let him speak. Let him speak. Because I got to move on, y'all. Hold up, Apostle. You right after the brother OTK. Go ahead.
So Uncle Si, man, peace and respect to you too, man. The reason why I came up here because I heard him talking about South Carolina was the biggest slave port and all that. So if South Carolina was the biggest slave port, but it shipped out more American Indians than Africans brought in, that will have to make y'all go and look back at y'all numbers that they're changing every day. Every day, these numbers are changing. They changed it from everybody coming in through Charleston Port. Now they're saying they're coming in through Gadsden Wharf. And let me tell y'all what Gadsden Wharf is. It's the old Aquarium Wharf. But now since they built a new museum there, an international slavery museum there, now they're saying that's where the most slaves was brought in at. But just to clarify everything, they never say who these slaves was. And I'm going to question y'all. Was these Africans being brought in? Was they white or was they black or was they from Barbados first?
There were no white.
Or was they from any other way first?
From what I've read in some history books.
Hold on, brother. And let me move on over to Apostle because he was next. Apostle, are you ready?
Share my screen.
All right, Apostle is ready. Oh, hold on. TK, you finished, TK?
Yeah.
Oh, TK, you finished?
Yeah, I asked the question. I want to know.
All right, Apostle.
Share my screen.
Hold on, let Linwood answer his question. He asked the question.
You can just go ahead and share the screen. He can answer.
Go ahead, Linwood.
From what I've read and researched, most of those persons that came into Charleston from that's not the first round, but I think the second round of shipment of human beings from West Africa to the United States were from that part.
Oh, hold up, y'all. Now, we got a first round and a second round. This is his research, okay? All right.
West Africa.
And they was coming straight from West Africa. So watch my question.
Now I did hear about white people being enslaved. I did hear about that. at the beginning of the colonies, but that was temporary compared to the light.
It was over 1 million European slaves in Africa during the time of during the height of this trans-American slave trade, right?
Now I'm not aware of that, but I did hear that there were white persons that actually back then they weren't even called white people. They were called by they were called Irish. They were called Polish. They weren't Slavic. They weren't called the color. Actually, the invention of the race term did not come until after Bacon's Rebellion here in the United States. So that's what I can recall from that history.
All right. So I can also show you in South Carolina from the year 1740 that we was being classified as Negro and free. Negro and free. Man, shouts out to Lane Lane. Shouts out to Lane Lane. Lane Lane came in this motherfucker right there, man. Shouts out to Lane Lane, man. You know what I mean? Let me bring that back with it, show my boy Lane Lane. Shouts out to Lane Lane, man. That's my dog, man.
We're from that part, West Africa. Now I did hear about white people being enslaved. I did hear about that at the beginning of the colonies, but that was temporary compared to the light.
It was over 1 million European slaves in Africa during the time of during the height of this trans-American slave trade, right?
Now I'm not aware of that, but I did hear that there were white persons that actually back then they weren't even called white people. They were called by they were called Irish. They were called Polish. They were.
Hey, y'all notice how I switched the name up and he didn't even catch it. Trans-American slave trade. Your boy surgical.
Slavic. They weren't called the color. Actually, the invention of the race term did not come until after Bacon's Rebellion here in the United States. So that's what I can recall from that history.
All right. So I can also show you in South Carolina from the year 1740 that we was being classified as Negro and free people of color.
Yes.
What's good, OTK? What's good? I put in the back chat that backs up your information. It's a book that talks about Indian slavery.
Yes, that's what I study, Uncle Si. That's my strong point. American Indian slavery. That's what I study. So,
beautiful.
Hey, I want to tell them something. Make sure y'all go and look up the Pirates of the Caribbean, because they was raiding these so-called merchant ships that y'all calling slave ships. So go and do y'all research on that.
All right, there you go. Apostle, you got.
Ooh, and that's pretty much it right there. I dipped off. I came, I saw it, and I conquered, and I dipped off. You know what I mean? Catch me two of them real quick, and then I'm gone. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Uncle Sinetta, man. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Uncle Sinetta, man, on his rebuilding of his channel and his image because of all the fuckery that been surrounding him, man. You know what I mean? And trust me, I've been there before, but not on that level that he's been there, man. But I've been there before, so I truly understand, man. So what y'all think about that? Y'all got any feedback on that real quick before I open this up to everybody?
Man, you already know what I'm thinking of myself. Like, this is not good. As much as a lot of these, a lot of people claim that they smart and they know so much. It's different when you got somebody that actually went through their entire area first. So they don't know what you know about South Carolina. That's the hardest punch right there. That's a hard punch.
And like King Du said, that was fast. They was all silent. I'm getting straight to the point with the questions. Now, it might seem like I be venting off or I might be rambling off, but believe me, my questioning ties in together. So I'm asking you key points. If you answer these key point questions, then I know you might know something that then you might. Now we might can build together because now you know something that I don't know. You know what I mean? And I'm all down for that. So that's why I ask key questions, man. You know what I mean? Definitely, man. The link is in the chat, man. Y'all welcome to come up, man. Give me y'all opinions on what been going on. You know what I mean? That's why I try to tell them, man, y'all never study American history. And if y'all did study American history, all y'all know is the wars. And then y'all don't even know all the wars. Because y'all ain't even know about the 400-year war that the Indian was fighting. So now, Big Dog Philly OG, Straight Smoke. Let me ask y'all this. Now we know Martin said we was enslaved on our own land for 400 years, right?
Yeah.
Martin never went to Africa. Am I correct?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay. So was he talking about Africans being enslaved for 400 years, or was he talking about his American bloodline?
I would have to say his American bloodline.
Yeah, and I have to agree. Like I said, I agree with everything Straight Smoke just said, man. You know, it would have to be, you know, the American bloodline, brother.
And the reason why I asked y'all that, man, is because that stood out to me when King said that. You know, we've been enslaved in our own land for 400 years. For him to say that, he had to have history that the people he was talking to didn't have. Correct?
Or he had history of that was not supposed to have been shared.
Right. And the thing is, though, but he's kicking it to the Southern people who didn't have access to these books or access to this knowledge. They was just learning how to really read the Bible.
And see, that's one thing. I'm glad you brought that up right there.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Because you know how everybody kept saying, no, people knew how to do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3. And all I can think to myself is like, now see, like one of my uncles that's still living right now, he like 79 years old. You know what I mean? My oldest uncle, he died, 2 years ago, but shit, he was 102.
Right.
But I got old folks that I talk to, you know what I'm saying? And they always said reading and writing was a privilege at one point.
Correct. Go ahead.
So when people think that everybody just knew how to read and write, no, I hate to be that person, but no, that wasn't it. Some people didn't have the opportunity because they was actually working, like, and you know what I'm saying, doing their job. They felt like they didn't have time to do that. They had time to make this money. That's it.
Right.
A lot of things were done verbally.
Hey, keep them on. You know any Sutherlands from out there, yo? No, they weren't Sutherlands. Well, one of the Sutherlands, he got, oh man, I got a major story, dog. Some people I just goddamn, oh man. Oh, I got some major info, man, that I got coming up, man. That some peoples I met the other day. From 4 Mile and 10 Mile and 8 Mile out there where you at, Keith Lamont. Man, some serious info, advocate info type of stuff like that, man. For real. If you know anything about the Sutherlands, Keith Lamont, then you know what I'm talking about. And I'm definitely gonna bring that out, man. I'm hoping that she comes on the panel and she speaks about that, man. You know what I mean? And talking with Tight saying, that's crazy. You was doing this shit a year ago and they still ain't find out yet, right? So I appreciate for following in your footsteps, my brother. You know what I mean? And doing what you started. I'm gonna keep it going. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna stop. Shouts out to Swordfish. Girly girl, what's going on? Man, y'all can hit the link, man. Y'all come on up. Girly girl, tell your mama I said hi.
Oh God.
I know she eating right now. It's 8:45. She might just get through eating. She might be watching me right now. I already know. She might be watching me right now. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, the realest, man. You know what I mean? Hey, New Growth, check that shit at the door. What's going on, man? Peace to you. You know what I mean? Sword, y'all boys go ahead and hit the panel, man. Tell me what y'all think about this, man. You know what I mean? This right here. But one thing I can say about the dude, he said, you know what? I don't know about that. He didn't deny it. You know what I mean? He didn't deny it. You know what I mean? Oh, you back home, Keith Munt? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Matter of fact, I'm coming to Hugie. I will be in Hugie tomorrow. I will be in Hugie Monday. All from Monday to Wednesday, I will be in Hugie, right around the corner from you, bro. So I will definitely reach out to you, man, or reach out to me. Hey, keep them up, man. Hit the link real quick just so you can get my email and we can exchange numbers. So when I come around that way, man, I definitely hit you. Because as a matter of fact, we was just talking about the bill the other day. Remember, y'all, we was talking about Oyster Point, Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Keith Lamont is from. Out that area. Where he's from out that area, man. And out that area, those are the originators of the sweetgrass basket. Which now today they call a sweetgrass basket. But, you know, to us, it was just basket weaving. You know what I mean? It was just us making baskets. But they called it the sweetgrass baskets. All right, keep them up, man. I'm going to go ahead. What's up, keep them up? I don't know if you're used to coming on the panel, man, but in the meantime, man, what's going on with you, man? Peace, kinfolk. Yeah, okay. Bet. He just came in to get my email. Hold on, let me finish typing it. Sword, what's going on with you, kinfolks? What's happening with you?
Nothing, man. Chilling. Just studying. Doing some actual reading. So
What you say? Some actual reading?
Yeah, some actual reading.
What's going on with it, Sword?
Nothing, man. Straight smoke. I got some.
It's in the back chat, Keith Lamont. Yeah, it's in the back chat. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah, you got
okay. I hear you now. I was on mute. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the
Yeah,
gods.
peace to the guys. Shout out to Keith
Man.
Lamont,
Peace.
Swordfish.
We're
Much respect, brother.
Philly OG.
Yeah. I've been home for about 5 days, but I'm born in Jersey City, but my mom's born right here on 8 Mile. I grew up here. I went to Brentwood, Garrett, you know what I'm saying? So I've been back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But I'm home now, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, much love. Straight Smoke was dropping the science today on OG Philly channel. Man, listen, man, I appreciate all of y'all and what y'all do. Listen, I'm a half blind old man, but I'm learning so much from you brothers, man. And I thank y'all all, man. That's all I can say. I learned from y'all, man.
Hey, you know, to be half blind is to really see the truth.
True indeed. I learned so much. It slowed me down. When I lost my sight, it slowed me down where now I can start seeing what's true, the history's fake, learning all this information y'all got because I can't read it for myself. You know, I can read on my cell phone, but my eyes not strong enough. You know what I'm saying? It's limited for me.
Oh man. When y'all see me, damn, my unscrambled mind sisters don't got an open panel tonight. Damn, I hate when I do that. I'm so sorry, Dulcinea, y'all, and Unscrambled Minds, man. If y'all want to merge together, man, come on, let's merge together, sis, because I'm not gonna be on long, so y'all can take it over. You know what I mean? So come on, let's merge, man. You know what I mean? I got to go back on my plantation tomorrow. But You know what I mean? Man, shouts out to you, Keith Lamont. You know what I mean? They say when you lose the senses, your other senses become stronger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't feel like that. I feel like you lose a senses. I feel like a sense can be like a what we can say, like a dessert. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Being able to see, it's like a dessert. Like I don't think everybody could have seen at first. So we all was born not seeing,
True
feeling,
indeed.
listening. You feel me? So that will be our strongest senses will be feelings and will be what would it be, feeling, and it would be hearing and feeling will be some of our strongest senses. I think seeing is like a gift.
True indeed. Listen, all I want to say is this, man. I'm gonna get your number out the back chat, brother. I would definitely, while I'm down, I'm not leaving till the 4th. I gotta leave for about a week or two, but I'll be here till the 4th. I'm gonna get your info in the back chat. My son is calling me from he's in a little legal trouble, so I gotta jump off and see what he want. But I
Yeah.
appreciate all y'all brothers and keep teaching, man.
Is he down here too?
Peace, OG.
Nah, my son's in Jersey, man. He's in Jersey.
Okay, I'm about to say if he's down here, I'm about to say, yeah, definitely take my number and definitely contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my number in the back chat for you.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely get it, man. Peace to you, Keith Lamont. And man, hey, keep
All
striving,
right.
brother, because like people like you that keep me going, bro. I don't give a damn about no offense to y'all on the panel, and y'all my family. But it's brothers like Keith Lamont that's out there, dog, that lost a sense and still willing to learn and willing to stay into this, man, and still willing to survive and keep moving on. It's people like this right here that keeps me doing what I do. And I hope this inspire
Respect to the
y'all
brother
too,
Keith
man.
Lamont, man.
Word, man.
Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all, man. So I will talk to y'all later, and I'll be jumping on y'all panels here and there, man, to lock in with y'all brothers, man. Salute to everybody. Hey, salute to the American Aborigine or the American Indian. Salute and Aborigine love to everyone on the chat and in the panel.
Appreciate
And I
you,
met you
Appreciate
over
it,
there
OG.
on Aboriginal TV, man. Let me give shouts out to Aboriginal TV too. Geechee God. Man, that brother doing big things over there, man. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, share his content out, man. That brother doing big things over there too. He's actually a Kakalaki brother too, from the same spot like where Keith Lamont is from. You know what I mean? So that's how I met Keith Lamont. And me and him been building ever since. So, like I told y'all, this is not a movement, it's a bloodline. Okay? It's not a movement. Movements can get shut down. Bloodline don't stop.
Hey, OTK, real quick. I met God of the Geechees in person at Joy Lake. They had an event at Joy Lake. I met him, Elizabeth Young, Big Chief FU Cracker. FU YouTube. I met so many people at Joy Lake. That's my nigga, God of the Geechees.
Right. Yo, I see people in here talking to Shy Son, but why I can't see Shy Son messages? Is he up underneath another name or something?
Nah,
You
he
know,
was
they
in
got
there.
damn near,
Yeah,
30.
I think they timed him out, brother. They timed him out.
But they did.
All right, y'all don't time them out. Hold up. Will you say, Sword? Before I speak.
No. I didn't know they did. I know I saw him in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Same old. Hey, brother.
Hey, Sword.
I ain't being disrespectful,
Not
brother.
Sword. Hey, Straight Smoke.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Did you get that number out the back for me? I don't got no ink pen right here, and I don't want to walk away real quick. Get that number for me out the back, please.
All right.
All right. Bro, somebody do. Man, listen, man, my mods them is some beasts. They make shit, bro. It's so much. People been telling me, man, I'm blocked on your channel. I was like, shit, I ain't block you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, the realest 410, man. What's going on, bro, man? The realest 410. You've been saying a lot of comments that I like, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, man, for coming through. You know what I mean? Definitely curious one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dulcinea, I think I'm blocked. She thinks she's blocked. Watch Girly Girl. It wasn't me this time. Hey, the realest 410, where you from, man? You can hit the panel. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm about. I'm about meeting new American Indians, you know, because we got to give respect now. Y'all might not get no time on these big Indian channels or the big Aboriginal channels, and y'all gotta respect that. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta respect that for real. But OTK give y'all the time in the day. And then, you know what I mean? OTK give y'all the time in the day. Eventually, y'all get on them big panels. You know what I mean? If y'all haven't already been there. You know what I mean? Word, real Indian business. That's how we stand. Yeah, Oh shit. God.
Oh,
dang. Oh man. Simon the Atheist, man. What's going on, man? Shout out to the atheist. Damn, I forgot the atheist. Man, shout out to the atheist, man. You know what I mean? And it's two sets of atheists. You got atheists that believe in the Big Bang and atheists that don't believe in the Big Bang. You know what I mean? So shouts out to the atheists, man. You know what I mean? Out there too. I forgot all about them. No disrespect. So sorry about that, man. Yeah. Hey, Dosey, what y'all got going on over there, Dulcinea? Hold up. Let me see. Can I just do this real quick? Hey, go ahead, Sword. You can talk real quick. Let me y'all can go ahead. Excuse me. Y'all can go ahead and build real quick, man. Let me see what's going on real quick.
All right, that's for sure.
Matter of fact, Sword, how was your day, bro? Yeah, how was your day, Sword?
Man, it's always spent laughing, man. You know.
Yeah, every time you call me, nigga.
It's always spent laughing.
I told Sword, I said, Sword, don't you call me. I said, Sword, hey, don't you call me tonight. Call me tomorrow now. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad. Oh, hold on, really? I said, Sword, don't you call me tonight. Call me. He said, nah, OTK, you already know I'm about to call you. I said, yeah, okay. So when I got off, I'm like, fuck, this nigga ain't about to call me tonight. This motherfucker called. I said, yo, man, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna hit you back. Me and the nigga talking this morning. He calls me early this morning. I said, Sword. Me and my cousin already laughing. We getting our day started working. And Sword to tell you, dog, you call me in the morning, dog, we laughing and tripping, me and my cousin, because that's how we get our work day going. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all gonna wait till tomorrow? Okay, well, tell the sisters them come through then. Dulcinea, yeah, y'all come on through then. Okay, shit, and we got King Deuce. But yeah, hey, Sword, man, it's always a pleasure talking to you, man. Your energy, all that. Oh, shit, man, damn.
Yo, bro.
We got OG Curious. Hey, OG Curious, you my OG.
What's up, brother? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? Peace to the chat.
With you, man? How you doing,
Curious,
bro?
peace, man.
What's going on with it, Curious?
Oh, bro, all is well. I'm the one who hid Shah Shun's comments, and then I put him back in the chat. I did it. I'm a straight up brother. I tell you, I did it.
No, but listen though. The thing is, I'm not asking.
I'm
it had to be a reason. It had to be a reason.
I'm a straight brother. I'm gonna tell you, I did it. And I put him back in the show. Then he gonna still talk shit. The Yup brother is terrible. See, that's what pissed me off with young brothers, man. They want to talk
Hey,
shit.
Curious.
No,
Hey,
man.
Curious. You
Yeah,
got a
bro.
big blicky, don't you?
Huh?
You got a big blicky, don't you?
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
all right.
Yeah.
All my moms got big blicky. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
that blicky hanging out the side of that
Hey.
saxophone.
Hey, but check it out, man. Yo, I want to welcome, man, 2 new people, man. Not new, maybe not new to this to the bloodline thing, but new to coming up here, man. The realist was first, man. The realist 410. What's going on, man? Peace and love to you and the family. Hope all is love, brother. Thank you for joining, man. What's going on?
Peace to you, OTK. Peace to the panel. How y'all?
Peace, good
All
brother.
right.
Peace to everybody.
Just that for my first time up. I appreciate the invite. I'm usually in the chat, just banging on these Pan Africans. But
Hey, listen, though.
like I
That's how
was
I
doing.
started. That's
Like
how
I
I
was,
started, bro.
yeah,
2.5 years, 2 years ago. That's how I started in heavyweights chats. I was in a chats. You know what I mean? Until I'm gonna tell you, until the Pan African Wars. Oh Lord, when the Pan African Wars kicked off, because it was a Moorish and American war before that. That got deceased because the Pan-African War. So when the Pan-African War started, that's when somebody off of BCU, man. Oh man, Loletta Mays. Shout out to Goddess Loletta Mays. We ended up in a Pan-African chat. And she said, OTK, forget that. Go ahead. Even if you lose, it's only gonna make you better.
Right.
And I went up there, man. And from that day forth, it been all straightforward, man. So shouts out to Goddess Loletta Mays and BCU, man. And Big Chief, Master Chief, Top Cat, man, out there, man. Doing big things over there, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe out there to them too.
Yeah,
but yeah, man. So I started that way, bro. So I say, you know what? Well, let me start a channel for people that's just like me, who like to be in these people chats, but then we can come and chop it up, and we
I
can
be
get out.
listening to you. You be going
Yeah.
hard. Yeah, you be going hard. I be listening.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? And that's how I want everybody else to be. Our problem
That's
is,
how we gotta be. That's how we gotta
and
be.
this was brought to my attention today. Our problem is not everybody know enough. See, one thing about us, we're not trying to be regurgitators, because in this thing right here, you got your family story.
Right.
So your family story stops you from being a regurgitator. Your family story puts you in the story. That what was taught to me. Put yourself in the story. When you find yourself in the story, dog, it's going to be fun to you. And it's going to make you want to go deeper. Sometimes you might not find the good shit.
Nope.
But so what? You got to deal with it.
That's what make the story interesting.
That's what make the story interesting. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, Smoke Signal. Brother Lie, did that coming? Hey, Dulcinea, call Brother Lie for me, man. So Smoke Signal and Brother Lie can get the discussion on. So maybe we can get this set up over there on Back Channel for a debate or something like that. Y'all know me. I'm like Don King in this bitch, but I'm Mayweather 4.0 T Money.
Hey,
So
OTL.
we
OTK.
send back. Yo, what's up, huh?
Real quick, let me ask everybody on the panel, man. Quick question. Should we be teaching our kids the slave narrative in 2024?
No.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Big Dog, Philly OG, please keep that real quick. I just got through talking to the real. It's one more person on here that's new, and that's King Deuce. He's from Allendale, South Carolina. He's new up here to my panel, man. Let me bring him in first, and then Big Dog Philly OG. Keep that question, because you about to start this off. Hey,
Yes,
King
sir.
Deuce, man, shouts out and peace to you. Man, appreciate you for coming up, man. Go ahead, man. Floor yours real quick, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate everything. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah,
what's going on, bro?
Yeah, we hear you, brother. Welcome.
Okay, cool. This is my first time actually jumping on anything like this. I watch a lot of channels,
I know it.
Dane and Top Cat and so I'm definitely a student of knowledge. And your channel caught me because once I started hearing that South Carolina, something in me, got me. So I
Oh
was
yeah,
interested
you
in.
in Allendale, bro.
Yeah, my family, they moved up in Philly, but
Yeah,
the
you
roots
but
run
see,
deep.
that's the migration story I keep telling everybody. We're gonna build low. We're gonna build on that, man. Hey, listen, I'm trying to get as much South Carolina people as I can so we can come and build and bring our stories together.
Yeah, I still actually have a lot of my family still down there. So I have an uncle down there. I have aunts down there. So, we
Shit,
usually
you
go down
probably
there
got a
once
lot
a
in
year.
Georgia too. You got a lot in Georgia
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I have it. My uncle is in Savannah right now with a
Uh-huh.
couple of my cousins.
All that
So
was Buford.
yeah, so
Mhm.
Barnwell, Allendale, I have family all up in that
Yeah,
area.
the Pocataligo, the
Oh, okay.
Pocataligo Indians, the Yamasees, the Tuscaroras, and then you got a bunch of little smaller tribes within there too. That's in
Yeah, I've
there.
been researching that too. So it's funny because I actually been talking to my mother,
Okay.
about a lot of that. So
I'm
I
gonna
was
give you
born up
one
here,
book.
but
I'm gonna give
what's
you
up?
one book real quick. All right. I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
one book, and then we're gonna let Big Dog. After you finish, I'm gonna let Big Dog Philly OG get this book right here, bro. Don't let that Native American fool you, because at one point we was called the Native Americans, until Native became a bad term, and then it just became American. All right.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I want to say what's up to everybody. Peace to all y'all. It's like I said, my first time jumping on anything like this. I'm about
Yeah,
to
you
get ready
good.
for being hit to work. So,
And let me show you, just so you know. Let me just show you the index to make you want to go get this, because this right here is gonna show you all the tribe names that ever existed, their language, their culture, all of that, and it's gonna keep on going down. It's gonna show you where they located at. It's gonna keep on going, bro. A whole man, it's a whirlwind of knowledge. Get this book right here, and because I'm gonna tell you, like I told somebody today, you're gonna get to a point to where you don't know no more.
yeah.
If that
What
makes sense.
what
You know
what, what was the name of that book again, man?
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
It's a Encyclopedia of Native American Tribes. Is that what it said?
Hold on. I'm about to put it back up real quick. Curious. Yep.
All right, I got it.
This is the revised edition, man. So I got the Bull Jive copy. This is a revised edition. You know what I mean? So revised meaning they added some stuff in. That's all that means. You know what I mean? And it made it more clarity, gave it more clarity. But with that book right there, all y'all needed some dictionaries, some American Indian dictionaries and American Indian encyclopedias. And with the dictionaries and encyclopedias, that's how you can do your own cross reference in your area. That's how you're gonna be able to target your area. So just to let everybody know, I'm not just talking it, but get this encyclopedia right here. Don't let the face fool you. This encyclopedia is very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Okay.
No doubt.
Hey,
Brother
OTK.
Lie right there. Yep, I see it. That's another dictionary. Make sure y'all get that. You know what I mean?
Hey, OTK.
And you definitely need this in your archive. 400 years of wars. All right, but y'all just dodge the hijack with the pictures and stuff. You know what I mean? Dodge that, because not all of us look like that. Not all of our ancestors look like that. You know, that looked like some movie shit right there. Nah, you know what I'm talking about? So
Hey, OTK. The brother said he was about to leave
and go to
Oh
work.
no, you listen. I got time.
No, I just wanted to know like what your
Hey, and the brother D. Allen said, put the name of that book in the chat. My brother D. Allen Warren.
Oh,
Please.
which one? Which one, D? Which one, D? Which one? Did they see that Native American one? That very first one I showed, that actually goes into stories, and that will tell you history of these people and the names of who they was before they became these bigger tribes and before they became the 5 civilized tribes. Everybody only know the 5 civilized tribes.
Yeah, exactly.
I teach beyond the 5 civilized, before the 5 civilized tribes also. People like me, my master teacher, it's Bout, goddamn Supreme. We teach before the 5 civilized tribes. You
It was
know what I mean?
It was a brother that was just talking right now. He was about to say something.
Oh yeah, big dog. You about to ask that question. So King Deuce, can you see my email inside the back too, King Deuce and the realist? Can y'all see my email in the back, or did y'all come on too late? It's in the private chat. Go in the private chat.
Okay, hold on.
What we do in the private,
Yeah, I think
the
they
whole
might have came up
everybody
after.
else can't see. It might have came up after. All right, I'm gonna put my
Yeah, I
email
think it
in
came
there.
up after.
All right, I'm gonna put my email in there one more time.
You had a question, brother?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you when you working with your mom and your family, like what they saying about this, what they what's their feedback on it?
Yeah, that's interesting because ever since I was young, like I always heard that from my mother. You know, they would say half Indian or something along those nature, but I know that that's kind of vague because we know half Indian might not necessarily be another race as far as like white or something. It could be different tribes, you know. So
Right.
it's kind of scarce where she was saying that, but then, I talked to her recently and I talked to my uncle. They all say the same thing. Like I asked her before, she was like, I never heard no stories of us coming off no boat. My mom was born in the 40s. My grandfather was born in the early 1900s. So she knew my great grandfather was born in the 1850s, 1870s or something like that. So, she been around a long time. So basically that's what I'm getting from her. And then, like I said, I'm talking to various family members, the older ones, and just gathering as much knowledge as I can. But it's never anything what other people hear like, oh, I'm from Africa. Like I've never really heard that from her, if that makes sense.
Nah, yeah. That makes sense. I just want to,
Yeah, it definitely makes
hear hear your story, because sometimes some people, like even in my own family, some of them they engage and they're interested. Some they just kind of be like, I don't know, but I could put you in contact with somebody. So you kind
That's
of have.
exactly what she did. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Because I have a, I guess she would be my grand aunt. She's still alive. So my mom told me recently, get in touch with her. She would know more about it because she's actually still down there. So she's older than my mom. So she definitely led me in that direction. So yeah, but I've been talking to a couple family members, so they definitely interested. And I'm like, I love history. That's why, like, I said I had to go to work, but just hearing this gets me, give me energy. So, I just love history. So I definitely are own. And I never
Damn,
felt like,
don't tell me I got to pay you for taking a day off because you log on to OTK.
no.
You know what?
Hey,
You know what? I got a way of paying people though. I tell you
Listen.
what, I got a way of paying people. What kind of, I studied American Indian slave trade. And the reason why I do that, because I can definitely show you how how you can see traces of people that look like you in other places.
Okay.
In America, in North America, South America, the Caribbean. The American Indian slave trade, this is why.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, damn! This is like beautiful to me, Sword, because what me and Swordfish was talking about today. Straight. I'm sorry, my apologies. I didn't get to fill you in. You know what I mean, man, on what me and Sword talked about today, man. But this is so beautiful because it's all about we need to know more. In order to be stronger, we need to know more. And you got people out here that need to know, that want to know more, but it's not nobody out there that's willing to work with them, or they feel comfortable with, or they feel at home with, or in tune with they even talk to. So they stay in the chats.
Mm-hmm.
On my channel, dog, I don't want you to stay in the chat. You could have been in the chat since 6 months since I started. And you come on the panel, I'll be like, damn, dog, you know what I mean? What's going on with you? You new to me? That's how, you know what I mean? Because that's how I want it. You know what I mean? I want new energy, man. And all it's gonna do is we're gonna play our part to where we help with this bloodline. Sister Freedom, your mic unmuted real quick, Goddess. Your mic unmuted. I got you. I got you. Yeah. So I want us to be able to get together so where we could just talk about it. You know what I mean? Talk about it and be able to express different things about each other in a comfortable way. And then with doing that, we're gonna all link each other together somehow, some way. It's gonna link back together. And that's gonna help a lot of people do their family tree. So
Yes,
right now,
sir.
what I'm showing y'all is that verbal knowledge, oral tradition is what's going to help you link on. Ain't none of us did no DNA test to link on to say, yo, my people's them came from there, my people's them came from there. You know what I mean? Ain't none of us up here did no DNA test to say that. We all say, well, I come from this region. Man, I come from this region. Man, I'm in this region and I'm in this region. You know what I mean? So, oh man, it's a beautiful thing. Y'all just don't know right now, man. You know what I'm talking about? This is a beautiful thing to me because I feel like I'm about to help the ones that came before me. I feel like I was a missing link. You know what I mean? And now I'm here now, and I can help this thing push forward. You know what I mean? Now let's go. Now let's go. That's it. Genealogy over everything, man. Bloodline over everything.
No doubt.
I believe in what grandmama said.
Me too.
Now, when grandmama said that nigga ain't right, I believe that. When grandmama said, don't trust that nigga, I believe that. So why wouldn't I believe grandmama history?
Facts.
So y'all niggas are suckers. Oh, grandmama could have lied to y'all. But when grandmama tell y'all niggas the goddamn boil this, do this right here to get over this sickness, y'all ass did it. But now y'all ass got to go to a fucking doctor. Or y'all got to go take medicine to get over y'all shit. You know why? Because you lost contact with mama and grandmama.
Facts.
And let's admit it. Everybody want to throw the finger at the daddy because the daddy got taken out of the picture and shit like that. That is true. That is true. But a lot of us chose to get taken out the picture too. So we got to weigh that option out. But at the same time, we got to realize that we put the mamas in a bad predicament to where they were stressed. So now these mamas going out here and they losing contact with their kids. And now the kids don't got no mama or no daddy. Now the kids got grandmama or granddaddy. But grandmama or granddaddy don't know how to raise somebody, a child that didn't come from that womb. So they got problems. So we got to all realize, man, that when we was coming up, man, a lot of shit went on today, back then that didn't go on that's not going on today. See, now we got the timing day to day. I got time today, goddamn, But it been a time where they didn't have time. They didn't have a day. They got stressed. And we got to understand that, because now that we look back at history and we see how can we say it, man? The damn influence that they had and the situations that they put our peoples them in to they made them decide. Today we not in the choice where we being made to decide. We got more than one options. But our parents them, our grandparents them, great grandparents them, they oh man, it's just so crazy. Not everybody got the same story as my people's them. I must agree. Not everybody family might not have gone through the same story like what I just said. But I'm just telling you, man, like from my family, dog, I love my family. We came a long goddamn way. From being on top, going down, and now we back on top. But now being on top just means that you're a regular person in the community. That's what being on top is to us. Not being above nobody, just being part of the goddamn community now. You mean something to your goddamn community. See, people think being on top is you got that flashy shit, or you kicking out this money, or you doing this. You got these people working. Nah, dog. No. Being on top is when you can see eye to eye with your fellow peoples them who ain't got what you got. And you might can lure yourself to that next level and help them come out. Or maybe you can grab that nigga that's too high and bring his ass back down. Like, look, hold up, homie. That's the type of nigga what OTK is. I'm not balanced, and I ain't no Libra. I'm a goddamn Aquarius, the first sign, the water bearer. So if I give all these other signs life by giving them water, trust me, dog, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Sister Freedom? Love and
I'm
respect you.
and I want to say I love exactly what you just said. It's so sweet. But I do want to say this. I think it's so totally disrespectful when it's being said, don't believe in what your big mama said in such a hateful way. I mean, when it's said like that, it makes me think that this person hate themselves and had really bad problems with the female entity in life. I mean, like you just are insecure, and I hate to say it, nigga. I mean, to talk so dirty and disrespectful and say somebody's grandmother, aunties, and all lied to them. It's such a hateful thing to say. And it just shows that this child grew up with no respect for their mothers and their grandmothers and great-grandmoms and aunties. It's always said with so much hate and disrespect. This big mama theory. Everybody knows that big mama means kitchen. Big mama means homework. Big mama means sit on lap. But also teaching you to cook. Taking care of the family and the home. Keeping everybody and everything together. So when somebody talk about big mama and mama that way, and I am big mama. I love to have my grandkids around me. I don't understand it. It's so disrespectful. And I think that somebody that talks like that, I don't know what kind of respect they need to get. I mean, all to prove a point. You went to Africa for 3 days or maybe a week, and you are now the authority of Africa? From the tribe, been there? Get the hell out of here. How about been here on these lands? How people gave their lives to us, and just because they done finally named us African American, Johnny come lately misnomer name. All of a sudden, we have to forget about all the ways and everything that we've been through over here. I don't understand that. So that's really what I just, it's said with so much hate. I mean, I don't know how y'all see that, But when I'm on other channels and I'm listening to somebody just tear down mama, it's just heartbreaking. It's like that's a sad, insecure, weak individual that you could tell ain't got no woman, ain't nobody cooking for him, or aren't no clothes. You ain't got no woman, honey. You don't know what it feel like to have to lay in a big mama's arms, honey. You don't know what it is when you sick, your stomach hurt, and big mama know how to go get you that remedy to make you feel good. You don't know how when you got a headache and big mama's rubbing your temp. You just a lonely, sad, dirty.
Brother Lie retarded. Brother Lie retarded. Brother Lie, stop that shit. Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Hey,
Nice,
you ain't got
Brother Lie.
Hey, listen,
I'm just talking about anybody who's talking about that. I ain't heard you say anything about Big Mama.
Hey, Sister
Brother
Freedom.
Lie.
Sister
Well, you know I'm not talking about you, because if I was talking about you, Brother Lie, I wouldn't even talk to you like that. I would probably
you know, Brother Lie. You know, Brother Lie. Goddamn, because that's some shit you would have said on
I'm
your
not gonna
panel.
say no names. I'm not gonna say no names, Brother Lie, because it's just too embarrassed. That person just seemed like they take baths in dirty water. It just seemed like that to me. Anybody
Stop that. Stop that.
They ain't had no fried chicken.
Big Dog Philly OG want to comment on what you just were saying,
And in
Sister
the
Freedom.
morning time, they definitely ain't had no fried potatoes.
But yeah, I wanted to say it's not into anyone in particular, but there's a lot of people it could be applied to. But I disagree, because
There go Dosey. There go Dosey.
they have this relationship behind the scenes. I think they hate us, and that's how I feel about it. They hate the people in this community. They don't hate their big mama. They don't hate what's at home. They listening to their big mama at home saying that they Indian and all this other stuff, and then they come in the community and act like they big mama never told them that they big mama never told them their tribe or anything. Those are games that they play in this community, but they hate us, and it's clear to me. You can see it. You can hear the animosity.
Yes,
So Sister Dosey. Dosey.
Oh,
hold on. No, you good, Mama Frida. You good, Mama Frida. Dosey. Now I ain't gonna call you no Mama Freedom now. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, my mama. Ain't nobody saying that.
Where Particle at? I'm about to change my name to Delicious.
Oh, shit.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, Particle listening. Trust me, my brother listening. Hey, Dulcinea. So hold
I
up,
just wanted to say on what the sister Big Mama said, and that's why
go ahead.
I'm gonna be very brief. Thank you, my brother OTK.
Much
love to everybody on the panel. That's why I go hard to the school system, because the school system and the corporation is telling our kids that they don't have to listen to the big mama or their parents.
You better say it.
So that's why I keep going hard at the school and at this corporation, because once they divided the family, it was a wrap for us, because they don't want us to respect what our ancestors told us. And that's why I'm for homeschooling. And that's why I was asking a question to my brother OTK. But we'll get into that a little later. I just wanted to say shout out to the sister Big Mama. She on point. But that's why we gotta get our kids out of these schools.
You know what? Hey y'all.
Hey, church on Sunday when you was crying because you didn't want to sit there through the whole sermon, and Big Mama had a couple peppermints in her pocketbook to give you to stop you from crying. I mean, they don't know nothing about breakfast.
Hey, Brown and Mees. Brown and Mees.
I need some grits and fish right now.
That's your new name, Sister Freedom. Your new name is Brown and Mees.
Okay. I don't know what that means. But
you are Brownie Siamese.
Okay.
Brown. Big
And
Dog
sister, I
Philly
was
OG.
building with you. You know, I wasn't. I was agreeing with everything you said. Much
Thank you,
respect.
Big Dog
Big Dog
Philly.
Philly OG
Big
got a
Dog
question.
Philly
Now, I don't
OG.
want to leave. I don't want to leave too far from where Big Dog Philly OG question, because Big Dog got a question that he want to ask everybody on the panel. And when he do 2 minutes or something like that, man, you know what I mean, and y'all speak, and then we'll go around and we keep it around when he asks this question, man. You know what I mean? Dulcinea, how you and my nephew and my brother doing? And my
Oh, we
family?
doing good. We doing good, of course.
All right, Sister Freedom, you ain't get a chance. How baby girl doing?
She's doing fine. She was here tonight. She's upset. She wanted to know why Dulcinea was hiding JJ from her.
And I keep saying I'm gonna bring JJ out there, and then you ain't ready for them problems. You're not ready at all, at all, at all. But it's okay.
Hey, in case y'all don't know, now I love my sisters at Unscramble Mind. Dog, I full job, y'all not. These ladies right here. Man, they put up with my bullshit and my rhetoric for a year.
Oh.
And I swear, man. And man, this is my sisters, them. And I'm telling y'all, if anybody y'all out there ever disrespect them in any kind of way, I might not be able to catch you that night, but I'm gonna catch you somewhere else on the other panel. And trust me, dog, I'm coming for you. You know what I mean? Because you absolutely don't have no respect for women.
Right. Especially when you talk
If
about
you're
big
going at women who bring information. They bring people on their panel. They bring information. They're not talking out the side of their neck like your girlfriend telling you she love you. You feel me? You
Or
feel
that
me?
girl you gotta leave $40 on the dresser for. Of course she loves you.
I only love you. I only love you when you breaking bread. When you breaking bread like Jesus, I love you.
Who are some people that we gotta prove our information to?
That's why I took Bernie Mac advice.
I don't want to say his name because I ain't allowed to right now. I'm
Y'all
just saying.
remember when Jamie
That's how I said. That's how you said.
Y'all remember when Jamie Foxx went to Bernie Mac and Jamie Foxx said, "Yo, Blue, yo, Bernie, dollar, man, I'm trying to make more money." He said, "Who you? DJ Quick? DJ Screw? You must be Kid Capri. Blue, you ain't nothing. I got a contract between me and you to say all you do is DJ. All you do is spin records. What you want to do?" Hey, man, look, man, I'm just trying to get my part in. We'll move it to the scripting game, partner. Once I would have heard that, moving to the scripting game, fuck it then. I'm going to start the male scripper game. God damn it.
Lord.
That's the way I would think. I wouldn't took that as no negative shit like, oh, this nigga trying to play me. No, it's only female scrippers in this club. So if I'm the first to start male scrippers, dog, that's my avenue. See, that's how my mind think. That's how a goddamn an investor and them boy laughing at me. Somebody laughing at me like, damn, I ain't even think about that shit. Who was that? King Deuce? That was you laughing, bro?
Nah, that's big.
Oh, that was Sword.
A little bit. You getting a little bit. I don't know about that avenue though.
But I'm not saying you got.
No, I feel what you're saying though.
You ain't got to be the scripper, but you can be the one to start the industry. You know why? Because at the Players Club, what did you see? What did y'all see at the Players Club? Please tell me. What stripper movie y'all seen at the Players Club? Niggas, right?
Right.
And a bunch of dudes.
I think Brother Law, I think he wanted you to come on the panel to answer questions. So I'll drop down so Brother Law can come up because he's asking Smoke Signal if he has any questions, which I think he does on the panel.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG. If Brother Law come up real quick, I'm gonna let them get in so we can set this thing up with BAP so I can pass this on to BAP and they can take it from there. If that's what it leads into. And Big Dog Philly OG, keep your question because your question was sick. And we're gonna just I'm gonna when you ask your question, Big Dog Philly OG, I'm gonna fall back. And I'm gonna let y'all cook. Straight Smoke is gonna take control from there. I don't know. I can't say that, man, because my dog will start flipping out on y'all ass if he don't agree with what y'all saying. You know, that's my brother, and he you know, he ain't taking too much shit. But Brother Lot, yeah, come on up real quick, man. I'm gonna hold this show up for you for 2 minutes, man. You know what I'm talking about. In the meantime, in between time, man, you know I got to do this for here, man. Shouts out to all y'all suckers who don't believe in this type shit.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief.
What up, y'all?
Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah. In case y'all don't know, man, we roll on a matriarchal society over here. You are what your mother are. You know what I mean? Shouts out to everybody who believe you are what your father are. I don't knock you for that, man, but you gotta have an understanding. Don't just say that's what it is. And we're not gonna say that's what it is. We're just saying, look, this is how we coming. And when y'all can understand this is how we coming, and we can understand this is how y'all coming, I think therefore we have some type of understanding to where we can grow and we can understand each other. But until that day, dog, it's gonna always be a divide. And to be honest with you, I really don't give a damn if some of us don't join together, because not of all us gonna make it. Some of y'all are gonna be phony and y'all gonna come across like y'all ain't. Just like some of us might be phonies that's gonna come across and they really ain't. So one thing about me, I let everybody speak for themselves, so everybody out there can get the understanding from them. And I ask them questions. My dear brother Lab here, this is my Islam brother. You know what I mean? Like I told y'all, I don't knock no religion. I was born into Christianity in the AME church in the South. You know what I mean? And all of that. But you know, bloodline is different, man. So to Brother Light that just came up on the panel, Smoke Signal just came up on the panel. I appreciate y'all two brothers for coming up. Smoke Signal is an Aboriginal and he got plenty knowledge. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, he don't even say he's an Aboriginal or he's an Indian. He say he's American, and I think he say, yo, I'm a nigga. Point blank. And it is what it is. You can take it how you leave it, and he stand on that. And my boy, Brother Lai, that's my dog, man. A Muslim. Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Wa alaikum salam. Peace and bless to everybody on the panel.
What's going on with it, Brother La? What's going on?
Assalamu alaikum, Brother La.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, sis.
See, that's what I was waiting for. All it took for another Muslim to say something to him, and then boom. That's what you call discipline. And that's what I like about Islam. Islam does hold a discipline. Now you got the radical Islamics. You know what I mean? But that's another story. And I would love to have that build with Brother Lie so we can get more of a clear understanding of Islam on my channel so people can understand Islam. And I will start doing Christianity shows, and I will start doing Mormon shows. I will start doing more shows on religion. You know what I mean? To tie everything in.
And brother OTK, that's what I was. I was into the extremists of Islam. I was a Sunni Muslim when I did practice. But me personally, I denounce, Islam and all religion. Just me personally.
So definitively, you define a
Hold
person.
hold on, y'all, real quick. See, please, y'all, when brother, Big Dog Philly OG, I know you my OG, and I know I say people say things, and boom, you gonna go off. But Smoke Signal, what's going on with you, my brother? Peace to you. I got to greet you in the same respect. As always, you know what I mean? You my brother, man. You know what I mean? What's going on with your fam? Me and you done meet up in Pan-African chats when it just been me and you. You know what I mean? And on the panel. What's going on with you, Smoke Signal?
Salute. Hey man. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Hey, OTK. And excuse me, brother Rock. But yeah, we had our little conversation in the chat. My inquiry was satisfied, right? And it appeared to me as if though he didn't really want to pursue any other dialogue. You know what I'm saying? I think the name Smoke Signal, motherfuckers be very apprehensive when they hear that name. It's understandable, bro. I get you. It's all good. But yeah, but other than that, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You know, other than that, my injuries were satisfied. He stood down on the brother Reggie assessment. You know,
I
I
didn't
say,
even,
hold
I
on,
didn't even see the chat though. I didn't even see the chat, so I don't even know. Hey, listen, somebody
He
got
said,
something.
"Wait, hold on, brother,
Hold on, y'all.
hold on,
Somebody got
hold
something
on."
open in the background. Somebody got something open in the background. I hear echo. Okay,
Is it
all
me?
right. No, brother lad. No, it's not you, bro. It's not
Okay.
you. I got you. I got everybody. I can edit everybody, mic and all that. Brother lad, you and Smoke Signal, y'all go ahead. Please, everybody else, y'all please bear with me real quick. If y'all don't mind. Go ahead, y'all.
Now, the brother Smoke Signal said for the most part, he said, I stood down. I mean, I thought I answered the questions that he asked. He asked me in the back chat, not in the back chat, but actually on the panel, he asked me, what premise do I believe in all of the things that Brother Reggie said? I said, not all, some things, yes. And he also asked me in regards to what does he specialize in? And I said, Kemet. I asked him, is there any other questions that you may have? And he told me no. So how did I stand down? I'm just trying to figure out what he's saying. I stood down.
no, I didn't. If I said you stood down, I probably overstepped my bounds. But I'm
Yeah.
saying
Okay.
I did notice the subtle amount of respect that he was giving to me based on the way I articulated my questions, right?
No,
And
brother,
because
if you say,
hold on, bro, it's cool, it's
I
cool.
know, I'm sorry. I'm
I know
sorry for
I
breaking
had,
your train of thought. I apologize, sir. I apologize, brother.
I normally have this effect on people. You know, I trigger, I
You're
trigger
not
individuals.
triggering nothing. You're not triggering
Right,
nothing in at all, brother.
I'm just saying I trigger individuals instantly, bro. It's cool. I'm used to it. Just bear with me. Bear with me, my nigga. Just bear with me.
I
Look,
got you,
bro.
brother.
What I perceived was, and I'm not accusing you or anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? But what I perceived was that you did have a decent amount of respect for the way I was articulating my questions, as if though you knew in foresight that it would lead to trouble if you press on, you know what I'm saying, with your stance and support of Brother Reggie. Because Smoke is definitely anti Brother Reggie. You know what I'm saying, as far as his information goes. Almost all aspects of it. But when you said Kemet, I can't challenge that, right? Because that's a pseudo scientific or historical society that I don't even really delve into that. So I let them play with that chematology all by themselves. But, yeah, other than that, because I thought you was praising the way he combats the Aboriginal perspective. And if that's the case, then brother Lie, you and I most definitely have a problem, brother. You got it. I relinquish the flow.
All right, brother. There was another brother. I think his name is their brother Big Dog Philly OG. He said that he was a Sunni, he was an extremist, and he was a Sunni.
Yeah, and basically denounce Islam because I've seen so much racism in all these religions, and I tied them with the state. You know, after I say this, I'm gonna give you the mic, brother. You know, the state, basically promotes or educates with all the religions. They don't discriminate. The Muslim, the Arab, the all of that. It's taught in any university or most universities under theology, and I choose not to push or believe in any theology or mythology, no matter if it's coming from the Shiite Muslim or the Jinn or a Christian or a Catholic. It's all connected to me. But you got it, brother. Respect.
You just said something in regards to if it comes from a jinn or Shiite. A jinn and a Shiite are two different things. Jinn in Arabic means devil. Shiite is just another set of Islam, just as well as a Sunni. The definitive line between both is Sunnis follow the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Shiites follow his brother. It's a tribal war. That's all it is, brother. Jinn don't
Yeah,
have
another
anything
thing,
to do with it.
it's what 73 different sects of Islam, and like I said, I choose the I took my shahada and I denounced my shahada. Once I basically got the understanding that all religions are connected, no matter Islam, Christianity, Jehovah Witnesses, it's all connected to the same source, and the source is using mythology and religion to dumb down and docile the people. And I land there.
Well, brother, you said you taking your shahada and you renounce Islam. I'm not one to have a debate with another man or a woman for that matter. Those are things that you got to be accountable. In Arabic, we say the day of Yom Kippur, the day of judgment. You're accountable for your own deeds. But in regards for you saying that Sunnis are extremists, I'm a Sunni. And I'm just trying to figure out the definitive line of what you perceive as being extremists.
Well, brother, I don't know if you know how old you are.
I'm 46. I'm 46.
I'm 58. I can remember a point in United States, history, basically where they were demonizing.
Y'all moving too fast. I'm trying to keep up. I'm in my Quran. I'm trying to keep up, but y'all speaking some stuff that might not be in the Quran. You know what I mean? Yo, can y'all clarify what y'all speaking on, please? Because it's people like me that try to follow in the Quran, but then y'all might be speaking something that's not Surah.
No, basically what he was
Y'all might be speaking hadith. So you know what I mean? Please tell me or let the audience know, because this is a teaching channel. Please remember that. This is a teaching channel. So even if you come on here, you know what I mean? I want y'all to please just bow down to layman errors, to simpletons like me. That's slow. I'm slow. I'm mentally gifted. I'm slow as fuck. I
No,
don't care.
you're not, brother. No, you're not, brother. Stop that, man.
No, I'm just saying. I want y'all to break it down, though. You know what I mean? Because this is it is a learning channel, and it's a growing channel. You know what I mean? So I want y'all aboard to take this advantage, man, to teach as y'all talk. Is that okay?
I'll still actually, before Before the
Thank
brother was interrupting the one, I was being still and quiet because he said that he was 50. I think the gentleman said he was 57 or 58, something like that.
Yeah, I interrupted Big Dog Philly. I apologize, man. Yeah, he was asking you how old you was, and you gave him your age or something like that, and then he was going in.
46.
Yeah,
I
and I was
apologize,
basically just going to point out like how when 9/11 hit and how United States Corporation or
Big
what
damn
was
difference.
being pushed on, in America at that time when they was, targeting different masjids. I was a Muslim back then. I was practicing heavy, believing in what I needed to, you know what I mean? Then when I seen, like I said, I did my research connected to church and the state, no matter what religion you practice, and basically, seeing how this America tried to demonize the Muslims. And then, 10 years later, they're best friends with those Arabs. They sent, you know, uh, been at war with them over there for 20 or 30 years, but they at every meeting that the US puts in. You know what I mean? So I seen how these countries are working together to basically, you know, uh, basically control the people through religion. And it's no different than over there in the Middle East, how they using religion the same way they using it over here, no matter Christian, Muslim. You know what I mean? You're more than likely still agreeing with the state who controls the religion. And I render the mic for now.
If I could real quick chime in, is it possible, fellas? Brother
Yeah, bro.
La, Big Dog.
Yeah, bro.
I'm good, brother. Respect.
Well, the reason I wanted to chime in is because I'm glad that you brought up 9/11, because at that moment right there, and this is what Brother La, I don't know you, so I'm not going to assume at all, but there were stages for support and there were stages of demonization. All these things work hand, don't get me wrong. I know how the government works. I mean, hand over fist. I know how they work. But what I'm gathering, like with between the both of you all, Brother La, you trying to figure out how did he become extreme at the time? I believe, just as just myself, me personally, it was that during his time of doing and practicing, it was totally different than what you were going through at that time because of the age difference. So the times was different. You know what I'm saying? Practicing what you're practicing. That's what I'm highlighting from what I've heard. I yield.
I think it's more so the perception of how there would be brothers from Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and all other countries collectively together in certain masjids were part of the Ummah. Whereas when September 11th hit, a lot of people isolated their visions or had tunnel vision, perceiving the whole Islamic world as just being Saudi Arabia. What what the brother was speaking about in regards to is what happened on September 11th and them throwing the whole Islamic world under the umbrella of being terrorists. And they use what happened September 11th as a magnifying glass over the whole religion of Islam. OG Philly, am I correct?
Basically, that's a big part. But like I said, it was other things, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. You know, the how Arabs look at most black Americans when you convert to Islam. They don't look at you as an equal brother, and that's something I
okay.
have experienced in my life in Islam. And like I said, the main thing, brother, is all these religions are working with the corporation. They're working with the government. They're getting tax cuts to keep the people indoctrinated. But you
Listen,
got
man.
it, brother.
Please, man. When y'all get asked a question, please, and especially a yes or no question, please just answer yes or no, because y'all might be cutting the next person thought who time it is. Big Dog Fully OG say yes, brother live. That's what he's talking about.
And I understand, yes, that was a setup,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
then you
brother,
turn
Big
around
Dog Philly
and
OG.
they all working
Philly OG.
together.
Big Dog Philly OG. Yes, hold on. Save that question. Save that
Yo,
question, bro.
OTK, you something else, OTK.
No, because I don't want him to keep going and he's trying to ask you a question because he spoke and now it's your turn, bro. I'm just trying to keep it even and fair and honest because both of y'all are making great points. But if you're asking a question and then another question gets answered, but then it goes into another scenario, now that might knock your thought off. And I really want to hear the question, that next question
And
you
you know,
have.
I'm gonna be respectful, OTK.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You know,
Big
I'm gonna
Dog,
mute up.
man, this your fucking house too, dog. In this brother La house, that brother ain't never did nothing wrong to me, man, or to nobody that I seen. You know what I mean? So, man, I want y'all to get back to it, man. Big Dog Philly OG, got asked a question. He said yes, and that's what he was saying, brother La, that after 9/11 or whatever, boom, 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 boom. Go ahead, brother La.
I mean, I understand the premise what Brother OG was saying in regards to Arabs. A lot of brothers, whether they come from Philly or New York, I won't say brothers, I'll just say African Americans. The perception that they have for a lot of Arab brothers is the interactions that they may have with the brothers when they go to their local bodegas and they look down on them. Or when kids come into a store in a bodega and they look at them funny. Or the kid will say something to them at the counter and they'll speak Arabic on the side and say something else to somebody. It happens all the time. I've seen it as a Muslim all the time. What I do for myself is this. I change the definitive line of not letting them come across as treating me as if I'm Bilal, if that makes sense to you, OG Philly.
Yes, sir. I understand what you're saying.
But wait a minute, brother La, you don't think that the I guess quote unquote brothers or African Americans know the history of the Arabs enslaving Africans and they take themselves as being Africans. So you don't think that that's maybe why they look kind of weird at Arabs?
And sister, that's a big point because through my research, I'm gonna give it right to you, brother. Through my research, that's who enslaved the Africans first, not the white people, the Arabs.
Absolutely.
No.
Who said
the Christians?
No, the Arabs did.
Hold up,
The Christians was the last.
Y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Well, the Arabs was
all right.
to the Christians.
All right. Well, let me tell y'all why I say the Christians. They wasn't the Christians then, but they was the religion. You know what I mean? So when y'all say the Arabs, if y'all talking about the Arabs, are y'all talking about the Arabs without Islam or y'all talking about the Arabs with Islam? Real quick, answer that.
I'm talking about both. I'm talking about, hold on, give me 10 seconds.
Whoa, hold up now. Y'all talking about the Arabs without Islam.
The landmass, OTK, give me 10 seconds, brother. The landmass is connected, brother. They're neighbors. That's why I say
I don't got nothing to do with that.
And slavery is still legal over there.
The only Arab,
yeah, we know that. We know that. But y'all said the Arabs went into there first. So I was trying to find clarity.
That's not what we said.
I got my right to say what I want to say, right?
No, but that's not what we said.
No. I wasn't trying to knock what y'all said, baby girl. Y'all said the Arabs.
There's Christian Arabs too.
Oh, my bad. Sister Freedom. Go ahead, say that again,
guys. By the language that you speak, there's Arabs that are Muslims and Arabs that are Christians.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, those are the Moors. Those are the Moors. Yeah, those are the Moors.
enslaved
The Moors are
African.
the Arabs and Christians. The ones that practice Islam and Christianity. Those are the Moors.
But they're different. They are a different type of Islam.
Okay.
You
So
don't want
what
to
I'm
get
asking y'all is,
get Islam and Arab mixed up.
okay, so what I'm asking y'all is, was it Arabs that conquered or was it Islam?
I want to get off
What
this
y'all
stuff.
talking about? Are they two separate or are they together? I'm just asking y'all.
It was Arab. You do think because you want to. I mean,
no, not all Arabs was Islamic.
Right.
That's true.
So the Islamic Arabs.
That's not what he's asking you. And the way he's asking you, Sister Freedom and OG, he's asking you a direct question, but y'all trying to avoid what he's asking you.
I don't have a problem with answering a direct question. I would say it's the Arabs that enslaved the Africans.
Exactly.
Period. But why would
That's
we try
okay. So that let's just leave it at that. Let's just, if we're gonna be transparent and honest, what OTK was asking you was definitively, was it defined as Islam itself or just
or
Arab?
just Arab.
Arabs. Right.
It's
Right.
Arabs. I didn't say nothing.
Okay, then. So the Arabs will be the Christians at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly my point,
my
brother.
bad. They wouldn't be Christians. My bad. They will be up underneath the church.
And I stand on what I said. I say it was the Arabs or the Muslims.
The Muslims
enslaved
came second.
the Christians
The Muslims came to push,
or the Africans.
Muslims
first.
came to push the Christians.
You got to
out.
look at who was in control of the landmass and
y'all
and who's
talking
still
about
in
holy
control
war.
of the landmass.
Do y'all know y'all talking about a holy war?
You know the same history I do pertaining to the Islamic Arabs, pertaining to the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. You know, we know that same history. We're gonna leave that alone. But at the same time, Arabs, period. The Arabs, period.
We just building. What I'm telling y'all is, I don't want everybody else in the audience, because when somebody hear Arab, they think about Islam. Nobody don't think about Arab and think about Christianity. Hold on. Nobody listen, and when they say hey, Arab, they don't think about Christianity, or they don't think about Arab as being an atheist, or Arab as being a Hindu. You see what I'm saying? So they don't think about that. The first thing you hear is Arab. The first thing we think is Islamic. And nobody can tell me different than that. So what I'm telling y'all is, the first Arabs that was coming in there, was they up underneath the Islamic, or was they just Arabs?
They worship different gods at one time.
Okay, then. Okay, that's beautiful.
Remember, I said only Arab by the language that you speak.
Yes,
because
that is beautiful.
We can look. Okay, what are you saying, Brother La? Because you're about to say something.
No, I'm just letting you finish your train of thought, sis.
Okay, because at one time, even the Prophet himself, Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, worshipped the three goddesses. So that wasn't Christianity. So that's what I'm trying to say. So we can just say that it was the Arabs, period, that was enslaving and pillaging and doing all kinds of stuff to African people. And yes, it is true.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. What sister just said.
Yes, it is true.
I'm saying exactly that.
Right. And I totally agree with y'all.
Right, OT. I'm gonna leave it.
No, I'm not saying it's right, Goddess. I'm not saying it's right.
I was saying that you were right.
Oh, my fault.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, your mic is, you know what? My Goddess, let me turn your mic back up a little bit, because my fault.
No, I'm just saying I was saying that you were correct about what you were saying about the Arabs being Christian. Just keep in mind, when the Prophet came off the mountain, he spoke to Khadijah and she sent him to her uncle. He was Arab. So that's what I'm saying, towards Christian Arabs. And there were also Muslim Arabs, and there were Arabs, like you said.
Let's not forget about Abraham. The progenitor, Abraham. Now,
straight through me.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you, Goddess. I don't want to get into that though. But that's another study. I would love for you and Brother Lai and Big Dog Julio G to come and build with me with that, man. I mean, I'm not too good. I'm not that good with Islamic history, but I'm good with Christianity history. I'm good with the church history. You know what I mean? So I feel that ties in with y'all. So I feel like we can have a good build, a real good build together. And it's not no you're right and no you're wrong. We're just gonna have a good build on that. Because like I tell y'all, I do not knock nobody religion. I'm not that type. If that helped you get through, then so be it. Keep on doing that. But when we come into talking about this bloodline, just leave that at the door.
Can I say something? It's all the belief systems.
Absolutely.
Whatever you believe in, whether you believe in Buddha, Allah, Jesus, or whomever, it's your belief system.
And that's one thing I don't battle nobody with.
And really, you don't
nobody
have
believes or nobody fakes.
right. And really, you don't have
See,
to. You know,
and I'm gonna
what
give it
you
right to
discuss.
you, Curious. Excuse me. I'm
All right.
for challenging it because those are the ones that's still selling us out
A
in
big dog, a big
2024.
dog, Philly OG. How can you challenge everybody? Now, I agree with you when you say we got to teach the youth. Otherwise, to
I'm
give them
talking
the
about
choice.
the
But now,
churches, the temples, the masjids that's still paying taxes, that's
you
still
can't talk
agreeing with.
about. But hold
Hold
up. So
on,
you saying
hold
the
on,
church never
OTK. Let
helped
me say this.
nobody?
I'm gonna give it to you in
Yeah,
1 second,
yeah,
please.
man.
All I'm saying is it's people, these religious people that still agreeing what the corporation is saying, and those are the ones that selling us out.
Yeah, but listen though. But the thing is though, it was us in those churches that was help selling it out. We didn't know no better.
I'm gonna say good night, everybody. Salaam alaikum, brother La.
No, don't get up yet, sis. Don't get up yet, sis.
No, hey, brother Lie, let her go. You know why she's leaving, brother Lie? Because she knows she knows men up here, so she. Go ahead, Sister Freedom.
I want to know what brother La got to say because if now I got to go take my shower and get in the bed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, sis. I'll catch you another time, inshallah.
I know you be wanting to say some stuff to me, brother La.
I'll speak to you another time, inshallah. Hopefully tomorrow. You said the show was coming on tomorrow, right?
Yes, and I
Okay,
already told you that if you ever want to get in touch with me, I'll either put my number in the back or you can get it from our friends. I just put it like that because
that's your friend too. That's your friend too.
What I tell you about putting your number in the back, Sister Freedom. No necesito la número en la atrás. No más. No más, goddamn. If he can talk Arabic, I'm gonna talk Spanish. No más. No necesito no más la número en atrás. No más. Órale.
I'm trying to put
No numerals in the bottom. No more. Mas.
There is, brother La. I hope you can see it.
Yeah, don't
but because Islam is a conversation that can be offensive. Did I put it in the back? Yeah.
I mean,
so it's Christianity.
Can I just say this?
It can be. I don't know.
But the thing is, I don't want nobody to get triggered when we talk about it. I don't want nobody to get triggered.
The average person, when speaking in regards for Islam, they'll have a tendency of, out of genuine love for the hadith and for the deen. You have brothers and sisters around the world that embrace and love being part of the ummah.
That's true.
So you words that I'm not a Muslim and I don't follow
What is the
Islam.
ummah, brother? Hold on, Curious. Hold on, Curious.
Okay. Like the way that
Curious One is an OG to me too. Now, Sister Freedom. Curious One is an OG. He really plays that sax. Really, he really plays that. Brother Lie. What is a ummah?
Exactly.
Part of the family.
Yes,
the Islamic family.
That's the culture, everything.
The culture, to everything.
Everything.
But my question.
So you saying it's the culture, like
it's
everything,
the culture, the deen, the way of life. It's the ummah. It's the everything that has anything to do with Islam.
Okay. So So the ummah is the overall picture. Okay. All All right. Thank y'all for
No,
letting me be
no.
and actually all that, so my audience can understand.
Oh wow, it's a
Yeah,
lot in Islam
I
that.
told y'all I'm slow.
Ooh, Lord have
So if
mercy.
I attract people and I'm slow, that means
I'm just saying it. There's a lot of things in Islam that you actually really would be in love with. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I'm
'Cause
shocked
it
and
kept
screwed
me
over
for a long time, and I'm just saying it is. It's the other stuff, but it's certain things in Islam, like the respect that a man and a woman have for each other. What you have to do, and if you actually were going by, you probably would never mess up in the relationship. I'm just trying to
You know,
tell you.
my biggest thing, sister, is how they treat women over there now. They're
But
women
you
is,
gotta
is, is the
understand
lowest
that
thing on the
people
earth in
something
Islam.
and do it
They
in
they
their
teach,
own
hold
way.
on, sister. They teach their women to walk behind them, and when they wives on their periods, they don't sleep with them. You
But
see
see,
what I'm saying?
you gotta
They still
understand
beat
that's
their
what
women.
they're doing. That's what
They
they do.
still beat their women and can legally beat their women.
Well, they do that, and I'm gonna leave that alone too. But
Well,
listen,
Hold on,
in
hold
South
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
that's
hold on.
y'all know
Let's
in South Carolina, hold on. This
let's.
is a fun fact.
I
This is a
mean,
fun
okay.
let's.
fact.
It's too
Brother
many
Line,
people talking. God,
hold on,
today. The thing
hold on.
is this.
Sister Freedom.
Or-
Hold on, baby
See,
girl.
every time I go to say something, I'm
I
just
know
want
this
to.
me, Sister Freedom. This me, OTK, baby. Calm down.
Oh, I'm
Calm
sorry.
down, baby.
I'm just saying he
You
needs
don't
to
gotta be
understand
sorry.
that that's what they're doing over there. Over here, we're not taught that. We're taught that if a man is walking in front of a woman, it's to protect her. It's for anything that's coming, he gets it first before her. If somebody was the shoot, he'd be standing in front of her for protection. It see, we're not taught the same way that they're taught over there. They disrespect their women. How we're taught over here, it's not that way. We're taught over here that if, okay, like say my sisters want me to go out with them. But before I go out with them, I need to call my husband first, make sure that it's okay with him. Rather, he didn't want to do something with us first, or if, make sure his dinner is done, everything is done properly for my husband, let them know what time I'm coming back, and vice versa. It's a certain respect that is taught over here. Now, over there, whatever they do to their women and stuff like that, they've taken advantage and taken the teachings for granted and been treating each other terrible. But over here, we're not taught that way. The way we're taught is actually a beautiful thing. But
Do your man tell you where he's going
Can
at?
can I say when you finish, sister?
Do your man tell you where
But
he's going at?
but
Do your man tell you he's going here? I'm just tripping.
now we morphing into a
because in
relationship.
Islam, you fear a law. You fear the punishment of a law. In Islam, you're taught differently. So yeah, you fear law. So yes, the respect is because you're doing it for a law. You're not doing it for yourself.
That's why the Hebrews and the Muslims are first. They are first cousins, two brothers that
That's
split.
not why.
And no, I'm saying y'all got the same beliefs, the same ideology. Only certain things change, and that will change because you got two brothers that are different.
But brother, I'm gonna say this
So
much.
I respect that. I respect that. Now, go ahead, Curious.
I don't need a belief system to know how to treat my woman. She don't need a belief system to know how to treat me.
Some of them do.
It's a respect that you have for your partner. To like,
Well,
hey,
most of them came from a belief
I
system.
mean, we can't see.
Hold on, y'all. Let them finish. Could y'all please let them finish? Curious, be quiet, y'all.
so we morphed in. So this conversation is more. You morphed it into a relationship, but a belief system gives you a foundation to follow. But at the end of the day, whether it's, again, as I say, whether it's Christianity, Islam, whatever the belief system is, it's just a belief system. It's what you believe and what you feel that it is benefiting you. For for a long time, I believe that Christianity was the one for me. But then, like OG, I believe it's OG, Philly OG. I had an epiphany, and I saw what was going on behind the scenes. I had always been in the inner circle, meaning I've been around the pastors and the bishops and all them jokers, and I saw how they was doing and what they were doing. So my eyes came open to the fact that religion is big business. It's tied to the state. It's not, and that's why you
Facts.
Bible.
Thank you very much, brother.
I'm just
Like
speaking.
that with Islam,
I'm
though.
I'm just speaking
Right.
what I
Hold on,
know.
y'all. Let
I
me
was in,
finish. Y'all let me finish.
I was in that inner circle, and so you have to understand that if you go into a mosque today and you see a red, white, and blue fringe flag, that is a military occupied building.
The narrative done went all over the place, and
But
but I'm just still saying
but that's your
It's
belief system.
it's
Sister
two
All I'm
Freedom.
different
Let him
saying
finish
is,
real quick. Sister
all I'm
Freedom.
saying is whether you believe in
Yes,
Allah
Islam too.
or Christianity, it's just a
It's
belief.
not. But
That's
go
what
ahead.
that's what I say.
A lot of people say they don't need religion to do whatever they're gonna do with their women and all this here kind of stuff. But to me, I don't. That's what you say. It's easier said than done. Believe you me when I tell you.
Let me ask Curious a question real quick. Hey,
Oh,
Curious.
Speak, bro.
Hey,
Speak.
OTK real quick. Hey, Curious, let me ask you a question real
Yes,
quick.
sir. Yes, sir.
You started I don't want to be disrespectful, man. You know what I mean? But I'm in my 40s. I know you older than me,
Yeah, I'm 60.
right?
60.
Okay, I bet. And you look damn good for your goddamn age, and you take care of yourself for your age, bro.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You do that. So with this question that I gotta ask you, you say you don't need no religion or no nothing like that to tell you how to treat a woman, right?
Right.
Okay, let me ask you this. Who
Okay.
was you raised by?
I was raised by my mother.
Was your mama in church?
In and out.
Thank you.
Was your grandmama in church?
In and out.
Okay, then whether they was in and out or whatever, you got
Right.
the structure and the balance for some. Rather
Yeah.
not, but see, listen, and what
But
I'm gonna teach people is don't just turn your back on the church because you're gonna see a lot of Indian culture got incorporated with the church of today.
and you correct.
Not today, of the church of the past. A lot of Indian culture got mixed
Yeah, you're
because
right.
we already had spirituality. So they say,
Spirituality.
well, the easiest way to do is to let's mix it together.
Right.
So now, let me bring you closer to home.
Right.
Who celebrates Thanksgiving?
You broke out, bro.
Okay, who celebrates Thanksgiving?
What do you mean? Christians? Is that what you're saying?
No. What country celebrates Thanksgiving?
The United States.
Okay, what country celebrates Christmas?
United States.
What country celebrates Easter?
Oh, the United States for sure.
Wow, but all of these supposed to be pagan holidays though, right?
You're exactly correct.
Okay, so what is a pagan?
Go ahead.
That's me.
Anybody that don't
That's
believe
me.
in the church, hold on. Anybody that don't believe in the church or what they doctrine, right?
Right.
So therefore, we will be pagans when they first see us, right? Because we don't believe in their doctrine. They had to force that on us,
I
right?
was gonna say right out my mouth.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is, if you can't find these holidays being celebrated in no other goddamn other country, how can we say these holidays are pagan? When they say they're pagan, they're saying that they're ours.
I don't know how I got pagan.
You
Hold
lost.
on, Sister Freedom. You cut me off, Sister Freedom.
I ain't cut you off.
Yeah, you might.
Oh.
You unmuted.
You're the one cut me off and saying.
I know, guys. I apologize.
They're pagan because they were brought here.
You're right.
Dulcinea's on here. What was you going?
Okay, well, let me ask you, Big Dog Philly OG, if these holidays was brought here, why they not celebrating them over there?
I was just waiting. I've been
Because
waiting.
they created They created it here
Nah,
in America.
nigga. Nah, OG. Show me these holidays being celebrated over there. Let's go.
What do you mean
They're
celebrated?
not celebrated over there, but they still celebrate other holidays.
Yeah, at their own set of holiday.
Hold on. I specifically call our main holidays out. Okay? Our main holidays I called out. So what did I ask you, Curious?
Wait, can you be clear as far as when you say our holidays? Are you talking about
they were brought here.
Christian holidays, or are you talking about the American Indian holidays? I just want to
brother,
be clear.
Double C. God damn it! Look at my sister, always coming when I need her.
Yeah, my brother Bob, the narrative incomplete.
Damn, you ain't posted this.
I was waiting to. I see we everywhere. We switching topics and we everywhere.
Can I just I'm a land this.
I'm gonna just mute
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
And if you pull it out, you might bleed to death. Leave it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up after I say this. No matter what your belief system is, that's your belief system. No one should be able to trigger you to make you upset because of your belief system.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And where did you learn how to believe at? From your ancestors, right? You didn't know nothing about belief until you saw it first.
It's a taught behavior that can be untaught. It's a taught behavior
until you get to a certain point. Until you get to a certain point to where you can say, I know this is this, and I know that is that. No matter how much somebody teach you, you still got to try to experience it for yourself.
Okay, Brother Lon, what was you going to say, baby?
The brother OG was speaking in regard.
Call people baby while you on my panel.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know,
I'm just
all
so
ladies is mine. When y'all on OTK channel, all women is mine. I'm sorry. I'm a stingy ass nigga, and I got the right to be when y'all on my panel. No, that's true. My bad, brother. Lie, y'all go ahead, man. I'm just trying to bring some light to the room and ease all this goddamn tension. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. My apologies.
The perception that a lot of people are perceiving, as the brother OG Philly was saying, was Arabs and Islam. The question I had for OG Philly was, when did you take your Shahada?
Probably before you were born, my brother.
Oh, Lord.
What year was that?
The early 70s.
Okay, with
mid to late 70s, when I was basically a teen.
Okay, with that being the case, brother, I'm gonna ask you this question now. When you took your Shahada, from the time of you taking your Shahada to when you made that transition to say, you know what, I no longer want to be a part of Islam. You explained to us that it was September 11th, correct?
No, sir. That was one small narrative that played into the part. But the main thing is the connection between the church and the state, how you can go to most of these universities, get a degree, and become a e-man, a preacher, or whatever you want to call it, and how it's connected with the state, and how, it's part of the education criteria. They want to keep niggas believing in these entities that ain't real and take away the power of the people, of the mind, and of our power, point blank. That's what they use it against. So I could care less about somebody's belief system when we have factual information that the church and the state and the temples and the masjids are all connected to the government. Like the brother said, it's $1 billion business, and those are the ones that's still selling us out in 2024, agreeing with whatever this corporation says. But if you're okay with that, then that's you. I'm not. I'm gonna mute up respectfully.
What it basically sounds like is you have a disgruntledness in regards for.
Did I lie about anything I said, brother? It's not these religions are connected to the state. Religion, tell me I'm lying. Don't tell
You
me
are.
about my personal feelings when you don't know about my personal feelings. Tell me
What I,
about the information I'm telling you. Is
what
it a
I'm
lie? Am I
what I,
lying? And I render the mic. Call me a
what
liar.
what
Prove
I'm
me wrong.
if you'll give me opportunity, sir. In regards for Islam, what you were saying about Islam, we would say that would be kufa and shirk. So in layman terms, yes, it will be perceived as a lie. The reason why I say it will be perceived as a lie is because you defined it as the state preaches this, that, things that's materialized, the dunya. The dunya in Arabic is the world.
Brother, did
That's
the masjids, the temples, and the churches shut down when the pandemic hit and the corporation told them to shut down? Did the masjids shut down also, brother? Yes.
All right, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him answer that question, please.
some, yes, not all. Not all.
The majority of them shut down and agreed with their government daddy. And like I said, all these religions were brought here. We were wild Indians. We believed in Mother Nature. We didn't believe in Jesus.
See, that's where it basically boils down to drawing the line of not being a Muslim, not being a Moor, not being a Jew, not being a Christian. It definitively draws the line between you being this and that. The premise of everybody here that's on the panel is y'all all Aboriginals.
No,
Because me coming on the
no,
panel,
no. We're not Aboriginal. Not all of us are Aboriginal. I'm American Indian.
the
This is
purpose or reasoning for me coming on here is because Smoke Signal had asked me, and me and him resolved it back in the back chat.
right. And y'all
What I'm
still
tr-
right there, man. And y'all still
no,
right there,
no,
but
I mean,
I don't know. But y'all don't
there's
got
no,
no
there's
contention. So
no,
fuck it.
there's
On building,
no,
bro. You
yes,
home.
the Smoke
And,
Signal.
and,
There's
and
no,
hey, my brother OTK, I didn't mean to make this about me because, like I said, this is
No,
just the
y'all
way
having
I
a great
feel.
build.
You know
Go
what I
ahead,
mean?
bro.
I don't take none of
Just
this
let
shit
them speak.
personal.
Yeah, I know. Y'all just let him speak though. But no, y'all having a great build. He came on here for Smoke Signal. They came on here, they did what they had to do. Now y'all just talking, y'all chopping it up. Go ahead, yo. Y'all chopping it up on y'all teaching people Islam right now and all kind of stuff right now. So go ahead, brother Live. 1,000
like some of the things that the brother is saying in regards for Islam. We just, we, we're at a different place in meaning we can agree to disagree, which is cool. That being the case, I just don't agree with him definitively defining Islam in the sense of it being somewhat of a business. When you really study the hadith and you really study the sunnah, it's really not about money at all. And it seems like he's trying to draw the narrative of all religions, more so the reason why I'm speaking in regards to Islam, as if Islam is controlled by the petrodollar. Since we're here in America, that's what this country is functioning on, the petrodollar. But the line that he's trying to draw between Saudi Arabia and other Islamic countries is because America gets oil from there. So whoever got the most oil controls all the religions.
That's a
That's the
stretch.
narrative that he's trying to draw.
No, sir, that's not the narrative that I'm drawing. What I'm saying is the Pope and the Vatican controls all the religion, not the oil, sir.
That's a stretch. This is big business, bro.
Yeah, and I want to get in on here because I agree with what Curious was saying before as well. And I get it. I think
Mm-hmm.
what's being done is looking at Islam as if Islam is perfect and what their principles would be, and then saying, okay, then Islam is great. But when you have to look at it from the human standpoint, as far as what Islam is, what Sunni Islam is, what people that are Islamic do. And I don't think we can say, oh, it's not incorporated with business and law and nation and war. We know it's all a part of that. That's not just the Bible, that's Islam as well. It's been heavy that, and especially the Prophet Muhammad line, especially the Abu Bakr, especially all that has been way more than just the, oh, I want enlightenment and I want to bring you into knowledge of self. They have
Fact.
definitely been on a war path, on an imperialism path, as far as it for all of history, and
Fact.
and as it continues today. But I wanted to go back to what Curious said as well, when we talk about, like not needing that for relationships or for way of life, because really the communication part of relationships, the way of life a part of relationships, is just nature. You're going to see those principles in every religion, whether it's Kemet, whether it's Hindu, whether it's
Fact.
Islam. Because when a woman and a man are dealing with each other, there's going to be nature principles that come to play. But religion is that part that says, okay, now we can help you conquer the bad portions. We can help you conquer the bad portions of human nature. Like Islam says, oh, okay, instead of these men sleeping with all these women, allow your man to have at least 4 wives. He doesn't always have to have 4 wives, but he can take on another wife at any time, because you have to deal with the fact that his nature is such that it's better for him to have 4 wives than him to be
OTK, I can't hear
Kemet.
because you laughing and you kind of messing up what she's saying, even though what she's saying is completely different than what he was saying. But we can't even
Exactly.
hear her say that because you laughing. Go ahead, Dulcinea.
Well, I was just saying, as far as that's where, and we can see it in all religions, that aspect, because they all try to they all try to better human nature, but it's from a human standpoint of what would make human nature better. So that's where they fall short, because they're trying to conquer parts of you, but are they always doing the best thing to conquer those bad parts, to conquer those lower aspects? And we can see the faults of all religion when it comes to that.
Respectfully, Dulcinea, I hear you speaking, but for me to even entertain a dialogue about speaking about Islam with you right now and doing somewhat of a back and forth with you is not going to happen. I'm not even trying to do it with you.
I don't think Dulcinea knows enough about
She
Islamic.
doesn't. It's quite frankly clear.
Well, I'm just
I
saying.
don't,
And you
I
know
don't,
what?
hold on,
Best
y'all, hold
part.
on, y'all, hold on, y'all.
Okay, never
I
mind.
don't think, no, brother lie. Hold on. Let me get this clear. I'm trying to get clarity. Sister Free, I'm trying to get
But I
clarity.
wasn't, but let
I
me say
think
this.
he was
I
talking
wasn't coming
like
for
as
a back
far as
and forth with
aspect.
Brother Law, and I don't think I am as versed as the religious aspect of Islam. Absolutely not.
Right.
I'm more versed in the historical aspect of his Islam. I would believe more so than you, and respectively you as well, Sister Freedom.
I doubt that.
I dug
Seriously.
into the history of this,
I don't
so
know
I
why
get
you
it. It's
think
a
you
little
know
different
about
when you're
Islam,
talking
but you
about the
don't.
religious aspect. That's why I said that I
Yeah,
wouldn't knock the religious aspects of it and the principles that are saying, okay, you can conquer the lower self with Islam. What I'm saying though is that human nature has been a part of the religion, and it's not always what the principles are. And we can see that in the hadiths themselves. The hadiths fall short sometimes. The hadiths can allow people to do some messed up things. And that's why people come at Islam and say, oh, doesn't it allow you to marry underage women? Doesn't it do this? Because some man has made a hadith that is a part of the Islamic religion.
I think me and you talked
right.
about that, but at the same
But
time, I
but
don't
listen,
know
hold on.
what
This is not about an argument. Hold on,
no,
real quick.
and I'm
This is
not.
No,
not
no, we're
an
not. We're not arguing.
or
Saying it.
disagreement of it, man, because I
I'm not
think
arguing
all
with
of
her. I
y'all
just
are
niggas
real
think
knowledgeable
oh,
in
wow.
Islam.
Okay.
I don't know that much, but to hear all of y'all, to hear y'all talking about it, and when y'all say y'all don't think one is more knowledgeable than the next, I think that
I wasn't
all of
saying
y'all
that.
are knowledgeable. I'm just giving y'all my
I
point of view.
was. I
It's
was
my
saying that,
show.
brother.
Yeah, I know. It was going back and
I'm
forth,
talking
bro.
about. I was
You know what I
talking about
mean? But
the
I'm just saying,
relationship.
man,
I
I
can't.
think that all of y'all are knowledgeable to me
I don't know what
and to my show. Listen to what I'm saying now, and y'all stick with me. Y'all not on y'all show, y'all not on nobody else. To me and my people's them in my show, y'all are very knowledgeable in this. So I want y'all to stay with the information. I don't want y'all to, you know what I mean, brother Lie and
I get.
sister.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Thank you, bro. Thank
I'll
you.
just.
Thank you.
I
Thank
get
you.
what you're
I don't
saying.
want y'all to get into
What I'll say is
personal.
this. What I'll say is this, and then I'll leave it alone. Dulcinea says from the standpoint of her being historically knowledgeable about things. Big Dog Philly OG said, in regards for Islam, he said a couple of things. Sister Freedom said a couple of things. What I'm saying is this, with even from the historical standpoint, a practicing standpoint, things of that nature. Islam was never definitively defined as being Islam until the Prophet Muhammad. That doesn't neglect a person being a Muslim prior beforehand. There was something that exists in Islam, and it was called fitra. So you
Yeah.
just hit. Go ahead, brother.
Now I was gonna let you finish. I thought you was finished, brother. But that sounds no different than how the Christians worship Jesus is how the Arabs worship Muhammad. And that's another point. But you got it, bro.
Because it seems like for the most part, y'all just isolating on Arabs, and just defining Arabs as just being Islam. And that's far from being the truth.
I don't. I'm not point.
They would call you like the Jew, a convert. They would
I'm
say
not
you
pointing out,
converted to Islam. But I'm gonna render the mic and let the brother carry. I'm gonna fall back.
brother.
Much respect to everybody.
All I'm not pointing out whether it's Arab, whether it's Negro, whether it's whatever you want to call yourself. All I'm saying to everybody is that whatever your belief system is, that's your belief system. And you don't have to defend what you believe.
Not
You
at
see what
all,
I'm
sir.
saying?
I
You see,
concur with you. I concur with you
you see what I'm saying?
110%.
You
Yes,
see
sir.
what I'm saying? A lot of times, whether it's uh, Christians or whatever the belief system is, people want to defend what they believe. I think I made the statement a couple weeks back. Whatever you believe is your belief system. And it's okay. It's okay that people don't see it your way. As long as it works for you. I had an old bishop that I was up under one time. And my history is I was a Christian one time, and I was a deacon, and I was preaching and teaching Bible study. So this is what I know. And he said this one sermon. It was like, this is when the lights start coming on for me. It works. Like it's a magic show. It's a gimmick. It works. So that's what started opening my eyes to a belief system. And then I came into the knowledge of being American Indian, Aboriginal, being of this soil, then that compounded everything that I know I am today. I'm like, well, wait a minute. If we was on this soil and we didn't have a religious based system until it was brought to us, then what did we do? Spirituality and theology or religion is two different systems, but they've married it into one system so that it's not even the best of both worlds. It's based on doctrines. Everything is based on doctrines. And I fall back and I say this: whatever your belief system is, stand on it. You don't have to defend it. If it works for you, that's what it does. It works for you. And I relinquish the mic. And all I'm saying is I relinquish the mic. All I'm saying is that that's your belief system, brother. Stand on it. It works for you.
Oh, can I
And
say
sister,
something,
go ahead.
TK, please, so I can go to sleep?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I thought that Curious was saying about any religion. I remember him saying, I didn't want Islam to be the focus when we weren't talking about just Islam. We were talking about any religion. He was saying that he don't need a religion to tell him how to treat and how to take care of his woman. And then I was saying some things, but I was saying it wasn't just about Islam, it was about any religion. Am I correct to say that, Curious?
Yes,
It's about
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
religion,
Like
right?
I said, I've been
Right.
I,
So
I
that's
get
all I was trying to say. I
yeah,
wasn't like arguing or anything like that. I was just
no,
trying to say that he was talking about any religion, not just Islam. Because
right.
Islam has a lot of things that I could find negative, as Dulcinea was saying about it. But sure enough, with Christianity too. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
facts.
I believe that we all come up in Sunday school. We all come up with rules and regulations. So we kind of um indirectly learned a lot of things from religion, not even knowing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that came up in our upbringing, and we may not want to admit it, but a lot of things that we're taught and how we live our lives, those little parts that we got from religion is still in us, and that's why we have respect. Is because we were kind of brought up that way. Now I'm
okay.
curious if you might not agree to that,
And
but
I'll
I'm
and
just
I'll
saying
comment.
that
You're correct. You're correct. Some of those things that we were taught as youngsters, even when I was 20, 15 years ago, deep into Christianity, some of those things are has molded me. But as again, you can take from whether it's the Quran or you can take from the Bible. It's not all bad. It gives you a platform or a foundation to march to. But again, we have to. For me, I say for me, I can't speak for nobody else. As I've learned, as long as I treat my family right, I treat my kids right, my wife right, and she treats me right, she treats me respect, I respect her. Uh, I don't have issues in my home. My house is at peace at 24/7. A
yeah,
lot of people can't
but
sit.
you learned that probably a little bit from Christianity. I mean, you might not remember it.
Oh, I remember it because my wife is a pastor now.
See, see, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
that's
my
all I was
Yeah,
house is
trying to
at peace also, brother. So
yeah,
I love
exactly.
that. You know,
yeah.
me and my wife agree on 95% of the what's going on. My
That's
biggest
right.
thing is that, you know, church and state is connected. Just because it's Islam don't make it different. All of these religions are
But that's
connected to the state.
somebody was saying, why are you specifying out Islam when we're talking about
But you
any
shouldn't let that trigger you, sis. If you're,
it's not triggering
No, no,
me.
no, no. Big, I can tell you, Big Dog
And
Philly
just
is not targeting Islam. He
I'm
feels this
targeting
way about
all of
all
them.
I
religions.
I hear
Basically,
you,
all
bro. I
religions.
hear you. I know what you're
All
saying.
religions,
I
not
know what
just
you're saying.
Islam, OTK know how I am with Christianity,
I
all
understand.
of them. You know
I
what I
know how
mean?
you are.
And I'm
Oh,
just giving
so
my experience because I didn't
no,
practice Christianity. I practice Muslim.
God.
But see, this is where my problem comes in at. My problem is you can't push your construct on everybody.
Facts.
Now we already everybody done came to the goddamn agreement that we don't need to teach our kids the way that we was taught. We
Exactly.
need to give our kids them the option. We
Exactly.
can teach them about it, but we need to give them the option. If everybody agrees upon that, then we don't need to talk about what the fuck religion done did. That shit done.
Even when they little OTK, you
I'm
don't
just
want to
saying
be
though, that shit done fucking done.
And my
The
biggest
only
thing,
way
just
to
like
undo that shit is to fucking give it to our kids them and let them know like, yo, this is what happened. This is what the fuck did. It's up to you. Now, it also helped my peoples them too. It also helped y'all too. because a lot of your influence is right there too. So therefore, the thing to do is just give them the opportunity to fucking choose.
Yeah,
and I don't have a problem with. I'm gonna give it right to you, sir. You know, my biggest thing is I have the right to not believe, just like y'all have the right to believe, and y'all can't criticize me or get on me because I believe when I have the same right that y'all have.
No, ain't
I
nobody
don't
getting
think
on
that's
you,
the case,
OG.
OG.
I think you want somebody to criticize you, OG, but ain't nobody criticize you for the way you feel. Because like I said before, the way you feel is your belief. That's your belief. That's your faith.
And that's what I say all the time. That's
Regardless if it's in Christianity or it's in yourself. That's your belief. That's your faith. Nobody should ever question that.
I wasn't trying to get on you.
That's a never. Nobody should ever argue or ever question somebody's faith or their belief. Ever.
Okay, so my question. Okay,
Don't fuck
so my question would be, does religion precede man, or does man precede religion? Because there has to be a line drawn here.
Man created religion.
Okay, so if man,
hey, shout out my nigga Smoke.
But man didn't create spirituality.
No, hold on. You trying to
Nah. I'm letting you know because religion.
No, you ain't gotta let me know that because I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning spirituality.
But you're questioning religion and speaking upon religion. You're speaking upon spirituality, brother.
No, I am not. No, I am not. No, I am not. No, how?
When you say Christianity,
this is
where you say religion.
This is where.
Hold on. Smoke signal. When you say religion, you can't separate spirituality from religion.
Why not?
Spirituality is the fucking basis of religion. You got to believe.
Do not let your emotions take you away from this very simple perspective, bro.
Man, I'm this way 24/7, man. Hold up. Your emotional rage is the only thing that's fucking suspect. I'm never emotional, nigga. I'm the same way every day, 24/7. Every day, my nigga. Matter of fact, 25/7. I give you an extra day every day of the week. I give you an extra hour. Good word.
Oh my gosh.
But
so
wait,
one second. I just got reprimanded. Now, please defend myself. I just got reprimanded. Well, I shouldn't have been reprimanded. Right? It's just cool. But it's cool though, because I ain't fucked up about this. Because I know how religion affects niggas, right? Because niggas hold that shit dear to their heart, right? What is the definition? What is the definition?
What is religion and what is spirituality? Are we talking about the fucking effects right now?
I don't know.
Because everywhere you go, Christianity and spirituality affects people different. You never get the same fucking outcome.
If I may chime in real quick.
Nah.
Never mind.
Nah, Smoke. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Look, bro. Religion and spirituality have two very distinct definitions. Are we in agreement with them, or are we making up our own definitions right now?
No, you're absolutely correct. Y'all chill out. Y'all chill out real quick. You're absolutely correct, Smoke Signal. Spirituality and religion are different. Yes.
Okay. So when I say religion, I'm not implicating spirituality by any means, because I understand that there are distinctions. Right? That's why I asked, who created, I mean, which was first, man or religion? Right? Because I couldn't see it. I couldn't ask you.
Hold up. So you just skipped spirituality and you just going into man and religion. So I told you, man created religion. Now, okay.
So that would mean, So that would mean man came before religion, right?
Of course.
Yes. Man
correct.
Came before
Okay.
religion.
Okay,
Correct.
now let's make the distinction. Let's make the distinctions. Did man come before spirituality?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck
Yeah,
kind of
I guess
question is
man had
that?
to be here in order for it
You're
to.
gonna have to be honest with yourself, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a fact. It's yes.
My answer
For
is
even the
no.
spirituality to be explained the way it is, it's basic.
Man's
It is
explain
because a
it.
man is
Without
always
somebody to
man.
explain it, it would not be spirituality. It would not be religion. Without
Correct.
somebody to express it or
That's
explain
oral
it.
tradition. That's
Come
oral
on, man.
Exactly.
What
tradition.
are y'all talking about? What is y'all thinking
Spirituality.
No,
about?
we're
Hold
agreeing with
on.
you, OTK. That's what we're saying,
No,
and I
not
get what
y'all.
you're saying.
Not y'all. I'm talking about these weirdo ass
Spirituality is
questions.
internal. It's looking
But
in
that's still an
within.
oral tradition.
Spirituality is looking within, communing with
That's
oneself.
Hey,
That's
listen,
that's
don't
spiritual.
an,
y'all get it twisted now.
okay.
Don't y'all get it twisted. Smoke signal is surgical now. So he's doing this for a reason. Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
Look, bro, I only asked that question so we can make a very clear distinction between religion and spirituality. I would say man did not come before spirituality. I would say spirituality did not become before man. But we can definitely say man came before religion. We're talking about two distinct perspectives, brother. Two distinct
You know what? And you know what?
ideas.
I totally agree with you because I told you spirituality is the root of religion. Religion was birthed out of spirituality, brother.
Yeah, I say it's the
That's what I'm telling you. So that's why I agree with you. I agree with you with that. Man didn't come before religion. Man didn't come before spirituality. Or you could say vice versa. We don't know. That's a good question. That's a damn good question because now when we think about spirituality,
Wait a minute,
that's
say that
the
again.
consciousness. So I agree with you with that. But one thing I know for sure, God damn it, man came before religion.
Facts.
And man used spirituality to create religion.
That's true too. But
See, I
That's
asked
how
this
I
question
feel
because
about
I
that.
noticed.
That's
I
how
asked,
I feel
I
about
asked,
that.
Sister
I asked that question because I noticed that somehow man has become bound by religion, right? And if it's something that, if religion is the handiwork of man, then it should be bound by man. Man shouldn't be bound by it. But y'all got it though.
Yeah.
What was
But
about to
what
say?
I'm telling you is that man, we gotta also remember what religion was created for.
I felt like me, you got caught.
Okay. So they took the spirituality to a whole nother level to where it took the spirituality out of religion in some aspects. And that's why you have different sects of this religion, but you only got one spirituality, my nigga. It's only one spirituality.
Okay.
It ain't no different spirituality. It's only one.
OTK Delson had been trying to say something for like.
Yeah, I know.
I
Hey,
was
Sister Freedom.
trying to give it
Hey,
to you.
Sister Freedom. One thing about me, when I engage, baby, let me engage, please,
Okay.
baby,
I
please, please. Trust me. When it's about you, trust me. It's about
The etymology of the word religion comes from around the 11th century. You can look that up on the etymology of religion.
Oh my
okay.
But the etymology
So,
of spirit comes from breath. But let Sister
Facts.
Freedom go in.
go ahead.
All right.
But see, spirituality didn't necessarily deal with spirits.
The trash.
Okay, so go ahead, Sister Freedom. I know you gotta go. My bad. Go ahead, Queen.
No, I, you know what? Whatever it was, I done forgot now. It happens.
Number
You
OTK on your mind.
I know that's right too. I
Welcome to
definitely
the
want to
club.
say yo, Philly dog OG. I wasn't trying to come at you about Islam. I didn't even know that you was ever dealt with Islam. But it is what it is. I wasn't. Everybody gets to choose whatever in life that the path they're gonna walk down.
Too
That's
much
all.
flirt. Too much flirt. Too much flirt.
And Dulcie, I will call and play on your phone later on. But right now,
Okay.
I will call and play on your phone later on, girl. I forgot to take the trash out. Now it's like 12 o'clock.
You're nice. You're too friendly.
Right.
You're too friendly. Nice.
Darn, let me call Roger.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, get your son to do it.
It's too late. It's dark out.
Don't worry.
Dark out.
2 more weeks.
Okay. He said 2 more weeks.
Good
Bye-bye.
night. But I would say I kind of disagree with y'all because I get what you're saying. The essence of the source is one, and it is the essence of spirituality, but it's the essence of religion as well. And I feel like religion and spirituality go hand in hand, and they're out of the people. You don't have spirituality if you don't have people. It's like does the tree make noise when it falls in the woods
In
and
the
nobody's
forest.
around? Well, no one's around. So
Right.
like,
Come on, man.
I mean, spirituality is definitely hand in hand with us as
Right.
humans. And if we didn't exist, we don't know what spirituality would be. Would it be called spirituality? Would the
Right.
essence be the same? Probably not. All of it is so we can understand it. So even when you get it to the great mother or the great father and all this other stuff, those are aspects that we understand as people, and that's why it gets passed down that way, so we understand spirituality.
Right.
If I could
Okay,
build
I
on
got
what
a
you
little,
just said.
I got
Go
a
ahead.
little pushback.
All right, never mind.
Go ahead, straight smoke. Hey, straight smoke. Go ahead, straight smoke, and then smoke signal. Keep that pushback, straight smoke signal. Go right after straight smoke. Go ahead, straight. Go ahead, straight.
The only thing that I'm trying to highlight that all of this is a man-made construct. All of it. Every single thing. It's a man-made construct. Some of it is used to magnify certain things. Some of it is used to do other treacherous acts. But it's a man-made construct. That's it. I yield the floor. Go ahead, Smoke.
What was the methodology man utilized to construct spirituality?
Hold up. Let me ask you this.
Perception
Hold
of the world,
on.
nature.
Dulcie. Oh, Dulcie, you want to answer this? Because
Yeah,
I've been about
my
to
answer, their
guillotine them real
perception of
quick.
the
But if
world,
you want to go
nature,
ahead,
and
I was about to
religion.
guillotine
That's
smoke
why
signal real quick.
spirituality usually comes with parents or some great parent. We always use parent. We always use sexual organs. we always use nature. That's the basis of our spirituality, how we explain it in terms that we understand.
Facts. Shit that's tangible.
Yep. That's it.
So did man exist before nature then?
We don't know. That's why I told you. You could be right. That's an ongoing question. You could be wrong. You could be right. We don't know that.
Well, if you want to take it,
could exist at the same time. We don't
I
know
would say
that
by
part,
the
bro.
meaning of
But
spirituality,
now
it's
I
what
know
Straight
that
Smoke
man
says. It's
created
a
religion, though. I know religion didn't start before man. I tell you that motherfucking much. Spirituality, I gotta question that. I don't know.
I'm gonna rock out with I'm gonna rock out with Smoke Signal question. Did nature start before man? Absolutely. Absolutely.
That would mean spirituality also existed before man. If nature existed before man,
no.
Hold on, wait a minute. This is my argument. If spirituality is based on concepts directly.
Question. That's not no argument. It's a question. It's not an argument because you don't know the answer to your argument. So therefore, it's a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We in this car, we feel like we know the answer,
question? Do you know the answer to your own question? No. So therefore, it's a question. It's not an argument, bro. Go ahead with it, though.
Okay, appreciate that correction. So if we can all agree,
nature came before man. If nature came before man, I'm right with you, brother.
Right, and spirituality is based off how man perceives nature and how he utilizes nature to base spirituality on, how can we say man perceives spirituality?
You just said
If
it in
he's
the
human,
definition. You just said it in the definition.
Just
Spirituality
said
is
it.
the way man, meaning man is
Perceived
first,
nature.
deals with nature and uses nature, meaning man comes before spirituality. You just answer the question. Nature doesn't, but spirituality, yes, that's our
Hey,
tool. Spirituality is our tool of nature, man's tool for nature. So man comes first.
oh shit! Look at this shit. Well, I once was a tree in 1833, and by 1983, I was on the way back to be a G. nah.
okay, so the example,
Go ahead.
that I was
Go ahead. What you reading off of? Go ahead. You can share your screen. You can share your screen.
Go ahead, smoke signal.
so the
He just
example I
fucking
was
with
drawing,
Yeah, I know. Share your screen. Go ahead, share your screen, smoke signal. Let us know what you're reading off of.
No, I'm shooting from the hip. I ain't pulled up nothing.
Oh, okay. You got
Right,
one of
so
them
the
Hollow
example-
Knights. You got one of them goddamn Hollow Knights 22.
Oh God. OTK, let the man finish his goddamn the fuck, man. God damn.
So the example I was drawing off of was the tree metaphor, right? If a tree falls and no one hears it, does it make a sound? Okay, one can question whether it does or not, but one would also have to ask himself, have you ever witnessed a tree fall without making a sound?
Well, you're asking a double-edged sword question because your ears is going to pick up, your brain is going to receive. That's totally different. Come on, man.
All I'm saying is to
Damn.
Boy, asked this question like a year and a half ago.
I'm just saying to definitely make that conclusion that it doesn't make a sound or it does make a sound. I think one would have to observe a tree falling, sometimes making a sound, sometimes not making a sound. If it can't be,
Okay. All right, fine. I'm gonna use your hold on, real quick. I'm gonna use your analogy real quick.
Is everybody born with hearing?
Is everybody born with hearing?
Yes.
I can't answer that question.
Okay, bet. Is everybody born with sight?
There's people not born with hearing or sight.
Correct.
Come on, man. All right then. So if you don't hear or you don't see this shit, what is the only sense that all of us have that we're definitely born with?
Feeling,
which is spirituality. God damn it.
It ain't
Okay, so
I get that part, but feeling is still part of our perception. So like even someone said if non-humans could feel, or if they have spirituality, would it mean spirituality is before? No, it wouldn't, because it's still a concept of how we explain it. So that's all even Straight Smoke was saying. It's still a construct. I get the source of that construct could be way before any of existence, which no one's disagreeing with. But the construct itself has a big start date. It's like the ocean versus a canal. Spirituality is a creation of our perception to be able to explain a phenomenon that's bigger than us. That's why we can't even explain it all together. We don't know. We don't know it all.
So if I could real quick, I'm gonna use the tree falling in the forest method real quick. Check me out. If a tree falls and you see it, but check this out, you're 15 to 30 or 40 yards away, will you hear it? No, you will not, but you will see it.
Or you might feel the vibration of the ground.
I doubt that.
That's correct.
I'm telling you, I
it's
highly
a possibility. It's a possibility that you could feel the vibration before you see it or hear it. you will feel the vibration first.
Yeah, it's
all
right.
I
You
think.
can
all
you
right.
can see something and then you can feel like you heard it. And not necessarily you heard it, but you know the basis of it because you've heard it 1,000 times before.
Facts.
So you can
That's
see
why.
and not even have the ability to be like, I heard that building crash. But the
Right.
reception of your brain is so strong, you can
Right.
still hear that building crash.
Right.
Just
What I-
because you know,
So
like,
Straight Smoke,
All right.
you're
what that will
absolutely
be.
correct. You're absolutely correct, Straight Smoke. But I was just giving you another aspect of it too to add on with it. Like, yo, all of these things can be correct, and dog, we just don't know when it comes down to that point. We don't know. But the things that we do know is tangible. Because we can see, we can feel, we can hear it. That's tangible.
I like to
What
give
I-
an analogy.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Let
Go
me,
ahead.
let me ask you a question.
Straight
Has
Smoke.
anybody ever cut down a tree? Any of you?
Yes.
guys?
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not talking about a sapling. I'm talking
Nah,
about
dog. No.
A
Like a
tree,
tree.
tree.
a
Yeah.
tree.
A sapling is something you cut with loppers, bro.
Yeah, a
You
sapling.
talk
You
about
cut out a
chainsaw
sapling, and
trees,
it may
man.
not make a noise, but you
Yeah.
cut a big ass tree down. That mug is gonna go thump. You see what I'm
It's gonna
saying?
make a
Yeah, I
noise
cut it with
or a
my butter
vibration.
knife.
Oh,
Or a
this is
vibration.
crazy. The butter.
But what I'm saying, what
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God,
get
y'all
across
killing
to
me.
everybody, if you're 40 or 50 yards away and you see a tree getting dropped, you're not going to hear it.
But Straight Smoke, you can hear the crackling and branches crackling like something's
Not from
falling.
40 or 50 yards away.
Oh, bro, I don't know about that one, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let
Hey,
me give y'all.
listen,
Let me give y'all a different
40,
one. Okay.
40 or 50 yards. Hold on, y'all.
Don't throw
40
no
or
more.
50 yards away, straight smoke. 40 or 50 yards away,
There you go.
you would be able to hear it because in a football game, 40, 50 yards away, you can hear when they smack and pass. That's not that far. That's not that
All right.
far. Look at a football field. A football field is 140 yards, bro. And you know, motherfucker can do something in the end zone on that side and they can hear it on the other end zone. So that's not that far. Imagine a tree dropping. That motherfucker will get cut at the 0-yard line, the back of the end zone. It's going to drop at the 50. You're going to feel that at the other end zone. You're going to see it. You're going to hear it. That's 50 yards, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why he corrected you with your yardage. I know you was giving a scenario, but with your yardage, yes, you would. And definitely if you're cutting down a tree in a place where other trees is at, because that motherfucker might break another tree, depending on the size of it.
Sure will. So
it might get stuck.
Boy, we done went into trees. We don't. What the?
That bitch
fuck?
might get stuck.
I got one for you.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go ahead.
Look,
Go ahead.
Before I roll out, I just want to say my opinion is when it comes to spirituality, the phenomenon exists before the observation does. Right?
Can you prove that?
Right. Just because one observes the phenomenon doesn't mean it comes into fruition just because of that
You want to
observation.
debate that? You want to debate that? The spirituality come before man? You want to debate that? We can call back watching right now. You want to debate that?
I mean, if you up for taking an L on that,
Don't take that debate, bro. Don't take that.
I don't think you got it, Mo. Let me say it like this. Let me say it like this. Before you take the debate, I ain't hating on you, OTK. I ain't hating on you, but Smoke. Spirituality is the observation. The entity is not spirituality. You don't worship spirituality. You don't say, oh, great spirituality. No, spirituality is the observation. Now, whatever constant that is part of your spirituality, that's the entity that always existed beforehand. But spirituality is just the observation of that, whatever that is.
So wait. Let me ask y'all this. What if?
Dosey, boy. Sword, we talking
Sorry,
about.
I was trying to speak some reason into
Hey,
the brother.
Sword, she's surgical. She just came in with another chat, and I told you.
Hey,
She's wild Indian.
check this out though. What if let's go with the tree falling analogy. Let's stay with that path. I want to see how many analogies I can come up with. So let's say, for example, someone is standing 200 yards away, and they looking at the tree, and while looking at the tree, they start daydreaming, and then they heard the tree fall, but in the physical realm, it didn't.
Trying to mess with people, man.
What the fuck?
Come on, bro.
Hey, listen, and
It's too
that
late
can
at night for
absolutely.
that shit.
What in the total fuck?
Hold up, though,
Really,
y'all. Hold up.
man.
Hold up.
Come on, man.
Let me tell y'all.
That's
Hey, Smoke.
crazy.
Hey, see, Swordfish.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
See
let
how
you
you
get
do?
me with this. So, Swordfish, that is what you call perception. Since you already know that tree was falling, you don't even have to see it or hear it no more. You already accumulate the sound, and you know that it's dropping. So that is what you call perception.
But which one is real though? Because this tapping into the spirituality thing. Because this happens in day.
Both of them will be real because your perception, knowing that this tree cut down, it has to fall. It might not fall to the ground, but it has to go that way. So that is where perception becomes real. Now, whether you hear it or not, and you thought you hear it, that's where the illusion comes into play at.
Okay, I have a high question. Okay, so
Hey, Swordfish. Hey, Swordfish. Hey, listen, Swordfish, your boy surgical with this shit, man.
I'm sure about to give me a whole nother cup.
How you want
so
it?
the tree, wait, y'all. So the tree falls. Did the tree feel it?
Say that again, Dosey.
Hold up, Dosey.
I said,
That's a good question.
Did the tree feel it?
Hold up.
You know what? I'm not fucking with y'all tonight. I'm not fucking with y'all tonight. I am not drunk enough, nor motherfucker. I am not in that realm of thinking right now. I thought y'all was gonna be on some real shit. We done went from religion to all this other extra ass shit. Now, you know what?
That is some real
motherfuckers.
shit,
I swear, come on, man. God damn. I thought I was a crazy motherfucker.
This is brain food. What you say,
You know
Dosey,
what?
now?
What you say?
Dosey?
Eat the fish and spit out the bones, huh?
Right, pretty much. But
All
this
right,
is
I'm
all
good.
You on this shit right here, what we talking right now, you can fry that bitch hard and eat the bones too. Oh, you ain't know
I'm
nothing
straight.
about that.
I get you. I'm straight.
Oh, you ain't know nothing about that country shit. You ain't know motherfucker used to use bones as their first toothpick.
Bro, I want to say this before I go, man. I appreciate you, OTK, and I appreciate you letting me come up, man. Y'all on some other shit with y'all conversation now. So I'm gonna cash in. I'm gonna throw my 50 cent in. I'm done for this evening, man. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the rebound. East to the check.
I appreciate you, brother. I
Appreciate you, Uncle Treetop. Appreciate you, Uncle Treetop.
All right. Peace.
Hey, Satchmo. Hey, Satchmo. Hey, appreciate you, Satchmo. Oh shit. Hey, Dosey, I still ain't hear the question. What was the question?
I said, does the tree feel it when it falls?
I can't deal with y'all.
Yes, it does.
I think so too. See, everybody,
the tree is
that's a crazy
So
question.
wait. Hold on now. Hold on now.
The
Because if
tree
y'all
feels
say
when
that,
it's getting cut.
if y'all say
That's
that,
why it
then
makes
smoke signal
sound.
right.
That's why it makes sounds. The tree makes sounds as it's getting cut.
Certain trees
No, because the
bleed.
tree is part of the material world still. So spirituality, a tree could have spirituality from its perception, but it's still its perception of spirituality.
Some
Facts.
trees.
So
It's
if
kind of
that's
like
the
how
case,
y'all seen like how music affects plants, and that if you grow plants with music, it's actually better for them, and even
Exactly.
like
You talk to
giving
your
them
plants.
happy, good music will actually help them grow, but giving them negative music or talking to them negatively will make them stunt their growth or even
Stunt
make
their
them
growth.
die. So
Yep.
I think it's still perception at the end of the day,
See, I got a
even
weeping
from
willow.
the material world, though.
But y'all going against what y'all said though.
I got a weeping willow tree in my yard. That motherfucker literally dropped raindrops.
Explain that, short. Who going against what? Say that again.
You cut you cut a branch of that weeping willow, that motherfucker will cry. Did y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a weeping willow tree in my yard. It literally drops water. It cries. That's why they call it a weeping willow. You got willow trees, but then you got a weeping willow. It literally drips water down like it's crying.
Mm-hmm.
If you cut a branch of it, that's one of its main, it will cry more than it usually do. And these trees grow natural in South Carolina.
But Sword, to go against what we're saying, trees would have to exist before us. And I can say that I don't necessarily believe that trees existed before us. I don't believe that. How do we know when we first existed?
Okay.
Damn, them boys say the lie detector test was created by trees. Oh,
and
shit.
Science says energy is neither created nor destroyed. Would you say your energy?
I'm sorry. We say that again, Dulcie.
Would you define yourself as energy? Because science says energy is not created nor destroyed.
Would I consider myself energy? Because science says energy is neither created nor destroyed.
Yes.
Is that what you meant? That's what you said?
Yes.
Technically, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Fuck them people. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if
what
they're
I'm saying?
right, so I can't say yes or no.
I can't say yes or no. Fuck them people. Because I see. Listen to me. Because hold on. Because I see what these cocksuckers is doing over at CERN. I see what these motherfuckers is doing. Period. You understand what I'm talking about? I see what they're doing. So I know. Yeah, I know that they can master manipulate anything because they have put this thing in motion.
Fucking sideways, man.
Okay. All right. My bad.
Yeah, man.
I get it. I agree with his points on that, but I do agree with that concept. I think the creation concept is a belief. We say that we have a creation story, but we don't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes it hard because, like, what would you call energy at rest?
Stagnant. I have never heard energy become stagnant.
Right. So
that does not make sense.
Right.
But what about potential energy?
Say that again?
That's the thing. What the fuck is it?
Say that again, Dulcie.
I said, what about potential energy?
Potential energy?
Yeah, there's potential energy and kinetic energy. There's kinetic energy that's not at rest, and then potential energy that's at rest.
So you're talking about negative and positive, correct?
Right. Technically,
Well, it would be
so
negative and it would be positive and neutral. Well, not positive.
There is no. Hold on. There is
Yeah.
no. Hold on. There is technically there is no neutral in energy.
There's no neutral
You do know that, right?
No,
I
I agree with that, but that would be the best way to describe potential energy.
Charge. It's just a negative
That's
charge.
still a negative charge, bro. There is no. There's only current and negative.
Well,
There
you
is
would
no
be
in
using the
between.
scientific though. You
No,
would be.
I'm telling you straight.
See, I don't want to get into that science.
No.
shit.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you, Straight Smoke.
Man, I'm a fucking historian on American Indian history. I'm not too good with science shit. I'm all right with government, but I be lost as a bitch. Man, I don't want to get into that.
Sorry, y'all. I'm into science and I smoke more than Straight Smoke, so.
Fuck.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know if you seen my smoker. I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all took this shit from Earth to fucking Jupiter quick.
Earth, wind, and fire, baby.
Earth, wind, and
Nisha
fire.
was gonna Nisha was gonna come up and add to it. Nisha, what you had to say?
What's going on, Nisha?
Hey, Nisha.
I
My
just wanted
cousin
to
from
say, hey,
Georgia.
how
My
y'all
cousin
doing?
from Georgia. Hey, my
It's
cousin
good.
from Georgia. Yo,
Nah, this
you in the
was
club
an
tonight?
interesting little conversation. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now. You know, just
You
a
in your
little
club tonight? You in your club tonight?
always.
Where the light bulbs at?
I
I looked at you and I said, oh shit, no. Nisha sitting on the couch in the hole in the wall in the fucking picture booth.
yeah, it's lights over here, but I ain't
I
got no
know
clothes
that's
on
right.
right now, so I can't turn my camera on. I'm naked.
Ain't
Oh,
nothing you
oh,
naked.
hey,
Ooh-wee,
yes.
Nisha.
All right, good.
Silhouette.
Yes. So
Hold
what
on.
you thinking, Nisha?
Whoa,
From what you
whoa,
heard, what you thinking, Nisha?
whoa,
No,
whoa.
cause
Hold on.
Nisha
Hold
be
on.
so
Hold on, bro.
all right.
Hold on. You ready to go in and talk about other niggas and other shit like that when somebody on my panel just said he was naked?
What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about me.
That's how she going.
Shouts out to Nisha.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
then whether
I lay all
how
moist.
far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill.
Oh, that's for you, Nisha. I was sending that out. Somebody
I
tell me
said,
to play that
I'm
for you
gonna
after you
get
said you was naked.
and it's Orange Crush, Nisha. Just wait. When's Orange Crush
Oh,
again? When we going?
oh, it's spring break. We done missed it.
Oh, okay. Well, next year we got this.
Nah, I ain't doing that no more. You got to remember, I keep telling y'all I got off the porch early. I'm tired now. I don't be doing all
Lord,
that.
So
I'm
you
tired.
come outside one more time. Come outside one more time.
Your
That's
ass is
all.
walking to the grocery store.
She tired, boss.
I'm
Well,
tired.
tell her the state of Mississippi don't care nothing about nobody being tired. All we clear about this here ditch getting cleared out.
But
What
you know,
the?
I do think that we are. I think that we are energy. So I do agree. I
Yes.
do think that we are energy. I think that we are
And
just in
energy is
this shell,
spiritual. Right.
and I think that we are just in this shell, but we are energy. And I don't know what happens when we die. Who knows? I don't know how we got here for real. Who knows? Um, but I do think that back on the religion thing, I really think that all of that is just some trash. All of it. I look at spirituality a little bit different than that. I do not think that they are really connected. Um, that's just my thoughts. So that's just how I
And
feel.
Sister Nisha, I like that though. You know me, you know, you one of my real sisters from Georgia. Understand what you're saying that spirituality and religion are not connected. They are connected because spirituality is the root of religion. Now, when you said the first part that you said about that, I totally agree with you with that, with the first part. But I think energy uh became spirituality. Does that make sense? That's my
Yeah,
thoughts now.
that's what
That's
I
my
agree
thought.
with.
I think that energy became spirituality. You know what I mean? It became an understanding. You know what I mean? Yeah, we didn't call it spirituality, but you know, and I believe that turned into nature, us believing in nature.
So, what is the
Because
definition of spirituality? Isn't it different to everybody, or is it just one blanket definition?
um that's a
I
good
think it can be
question.
Spirituality
different
is
to
People can
different
have
people.
different spirituality beliefs, and people can use spirituality different. So that's a good damn question, Nisha. So go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, because some people consider
Y'all have
spirituality
her
rough.
question. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
My bad. I've been you sitting there listening. Some people consider spirituality the breath that you're breathing, and then other people take it a lot deeper than that. They get mixed up with the kind of religious aspects of so-called spirituality. But y'all got it. Much respect to everybody.
Yeah, some people look at spirituality as the rejection of religion. So they haven't defined, they can't articulate, like once you reject it, then you got to figure out, all right, what is it that I believe in? So that between stage, some people will say, they're spiritual at that point.
Right.
And that's why, and I agree, Swordfish, and that's why I don't consider myself either.
Right.
Okay. What you think, Dozy?
See, in my spirituality, I believe like if I put in a number, it'd be the number one because I do believe in the Most High, but it's not like a God that sits above the clouds or anything. The Most High is within us and it's within everything. And when you add it all together, it's one. So we are
Right.
just the physical concept of something that's a spiritual, metaphysical concept, all kinds of concepts that we can't even put it into words or describe because it's just all one and we make it all up. All
Right.
of that one. That's why everything is dependent on the next thing. We're dependent on the trees. The trees are dependent on us. The animals are dependent on us. The ocean is dependent on us. We're dependent on the ocean. So far and so forth because we're all one. We're all part of one
You
body.
think they got it right with the life cycle?
Right.
Okay. Straight Smoke. What you think, bro?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Um, again, I'll say it again. This is a man-made construct. That's just it.
Hey, listen,
That's
can
it.
you
That's
get out
all.
of that bullshit real quick, man, and just answer a fucking straight up question on the way you feel, bro? We all
That's
know
what
this
I'm
shit. We all know this shit. Man, can you just get out of that shit real quick and just answer the
Well, like,
question, man?
so do you feel like you
Like
don't have a
humans, bro.
spirituality or a religion, Straight Smoke?
No, I know for a fact though I do not have a religion.
All right, we'll
Don't.
speak on that,
Yeah,
bro. Fuck about this
because
Do
man-made
you have
shit,
a
man.
spirituality?
Dang.
well, it's not so much as a spirituality. It's more so that I understand my lineage, and what it is that it's not. Everybody calls it spirituality, and it's just more so lineage spirit. It's just
Yeah.
what's in us.
And I'll say, real
I
quick,
agree
I
with
have the
that.
spirit of
I
my
agree with
mother and
that.
father in me.
Right,
That's the
I
only
agree
right.
with
spirit
that.
I have
I
in
agree
me.
with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
It's just
I,
what's in us. I don't know how
okay,
to explain that.
But
I
listen,
think
you
I'm
don't got
sorry.
the
You
spirit.
can't explain it, Straight Smoke, because I'm the same way. It's not anything that I seek outside of myself. It's nothing outside of
Yeah.
myself that I look towards, look to. I don't pray for anything. I just make things happen.
Yep.
So
Right,
it's innate.
right.
It's within me. So I don't
It's
look
within me.
external for anything.
I know what my ancestors did before me, and
Right.
I
Slow
harbor
down.
that ideology. Well, I can't call it ideology. I harbor that spirit of their work.
Spirituality. That's spirituality because it's the practice of giving homage to your ancestors who put that in you. Y'all just explained it.
I think
Y'all
that's an
just
activation with spirituality for real because that's what makes it more unique and deep in the essence of DNA and bloodline because spiritual in the essence is somewhat with dealing with the water, it's dealing with fire, it's dealing with air, you know what I'm saying? So it's a crown situation with the spirit because I don't my opinion, I don't think spirituality has to do with some with religion because
Nope.
when I look back at my when I was in a religion
you
Christianity type
was in
field, I thought
was in
about it. It was like
Christianity and Islam, right? With Hakeem.
I got that name from my stepfather who gave me that name. He was
Islamic.
practicing Islam in prison.
Yeah, I know, because that's not biblical. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, good.
yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
good. You
But when I
good. I
looked
know
at it,
my Bible, bro.
it's
I know
like
my Bible. Listen, one thing people gonna stop sleeping on the dog about. Boy, I know my Bible. And by me knowing the Bible, I think I know a lot of the Quran too. That's what I'm starting to realize. It's just different people and different names in different places. But a lot of them stories are the same. And if I can't find it in the Bible, I can find it in the Apocryphas.
And I wonder why.
Because
Say it one more time, Nisha.
Because they brothers.
I wonder why.
Nisha. They brothers, Nisha. They brothers. But go ahead, Hakeem. Thousand pardon. I didn't mean to cut you off, man. All respects due, man. Go ahead, finish.
no, you
My
good.
bad. And matter of fact, man, say peace to everybody, man.
Yeah, peace to the panel, man. Peace to all the Indians and
Peace,
I'm
peace,
standing on
peace,
Indian
brother.
business, brother. Yes, brothers and sisters, man. I praise to y'all and OTK for doing this for the Niji out there and the Indians out there, the people to get back to their culture. But yeah, that's what I mean about what spirituality, because I found this family. I found Dane and Todcat through
I help y'all
spirituality.
Africans find y'all slave tribes. I help y'all Africans.
You said
I help y'all. Hold up. I help the Africans find it.
he said I'm Africans.
I can help them. Let me stop. But yeah, I can help the African Americans. I can help y'all trace y'all self back to some Indians.
Nah, it man, when you look at it, it's like when
Not
you
you,
see
Nisha.
content,
Not you, Nisha.
you
Not
get
myself.
the studying and really like dwelling on your past history, your past life type shit, and it's like it's dealing with that spirit effect, because spirit is the electrifying your body, the cells in your body. You got trillion cells in your body, so why do you not
So
think
why
that's
you say
connecting you through your
spirituality and
past?
religion is separate? So why would you say spirituality and religion is separate?
I thought it because as a child, you know what I'm saying, you're not really getting it. You like growing up. I used to be a drummer boy, you know what I'm saying, at a church down the east side of Chicago. And I never thought, when I grew up and I got really like digging into the conscious community, I seen brothers battling and shit, and we'll talk about like how the pastors and this and that the third. And I'm really looking at it like, okay, only thing spiritual I can come see is when the pastor use his way to either pimp the people or the gospel side of it. Other than that, I don't see anything else being spiritual, because I never looked at the book.
Straight smoke. We got another Chicagoan in here. You say you off the east side. What part of the east side you off of, man?
I was letting them get it out before I asked
Yeah, I know,
anything.
but
No, I'm from all over Chicago. East side, west side, 116 Lemron, all the way from South Shore, Lakefront.
Oh,
You know
you
what I'm
from?
saying? My family been all over.
Oh, you been in the Wild
Oh,
Hunts?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So you
I'm
already know
from
about
Cal Park.
LSG then. And you should know
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
train
We
tracks about the
man.
train
Oh,
tracks on Exchange.
yeah.
You know about the
I'm
greenhouse
Cal Park.
down the block on over there on the east side. You know about the greenhouse?
No. I say now. It's been a while since I've been out there.
Your
I'm
old
been
ass
been
straight
going back
smoke.
for it.
Your old ass straight smoke.
That's you know what I'm saying. That's my whole thing. You know, I'm all that. I'm every bit of that.
Your old
Every
ass.
bit of that.
But yeah,
My soul.
yeah, Hakeem. I'm from South
So which
Carolina.
church was you? Which church was you a drummer boy at? Was that the one on 75th or 71st?
No, it was over there by Exchange on Excellent Way. I think it was a Baptist church. It was Excellent Way, Hope in Christ something.
Hope in Christ? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, it was over
You
there.
was the drummer
You
over
know where
there?
No Limit and be G Herbo and them people be. Yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
right over
wait.
there.
No,
You
you was
trapping
the
over
drummer
there.
over there?
Yeah. I
What
used to
happened? You
do
cut
it.
it out.
Yeah, I got into it for a little
Wow.
bit because I was really into the you know, when the drum line came out, everybody wanted to be a drum, you know, like Nick Cannon and shit wanted to do snare drum. So I got into that situation, but I ain't really take it far. I just thought like I thought about the patterns in my spirituality, like from past to now, and then seeing like what my ancestors want me to do with this. And you know what I'm saying? That's why I said it led me to y'all, it spiritually led me to y'all, and it got something to do with the breath, because you don't find spirit, like the religion wouldn't exist without spirit. You feel me? The man hadn't to be the person who implied religion before spiritual you feel me, like to capitalize off of people's spirituality by using the tool we call religion today, type shit. And that's
I
what
got
I was
family
seeing.
all over this shop, but I'm a wild hunter, nigga. I ran from 10 Trey all the way up to 12-7. Calumet Park, from Halsted, Mount Vernon, all the way up to Cal Park, underneath by Blue Island. And I was there in the 80s. I'm like
Oh,
first
yeah, you
gen,
was out there when it was
uh,
cool.
straight smoke. Yeah, definitely straight smoke. We was out there like first line. First line G's, I was still going out and really doing this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Definitely. I was out there. One uncle was a vice lord and one uncle was a GD. That's how
Yeah,
I
I would like people to build on that more, like how the gangs end up, you know, turning into
I
was
did a
the
bill
tribes
on
at
it.
one point.
Yeah, I did a bill on it. But then you know what I mean. I can only go but so far because I don't know the now, what's going on now. I got brothers and sisters up there. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Definitely, I got
yeah.
brothers and sisters there.
I just
Oh,
never heard that
150
culture until I heard Rod Hayes.
Huh?
You never
Say that
heard
again,
what
bro.
culture?
Our culture being tied with Indian culture, like the gang culture being that type
Yes.
shit. Like nobody never really like said that type shit until I heard, you know, Rod Hayes type shit. It was
Right.
like, damn, I was kind of like, damn, somebody need to
And I built with
expand
Chief
on that.
Rod Hayes about that.
So what
I
what
was
did
like,
he say?
yeah.
Hold on, wait.
But see,
What
Chief
did he?
Rod Hayes, hold on, straight smoke. Chief Rod Hayes, me and him built on that. You know what I mean? But he said, like, yo, I got called to this. Boom. And that's when I know I needed to be a soldier. But see, I think he was up in that Detroit area or
Yeah.
Indiana area, something like that. Now, see, us being from the shop, I was there when the like first Folk Nation, when the BGs and us we combined type shit, growth and development type shit. You know what I mean? That's the history I come from. That's why I don't even entertain certain people when they speak to me, and I know they're younger than me. Sometimes I don't even entertain them because they really don't know what I know. You understand what I'm saying?
On
So
my soul, yeah.
from 84 to 92, I grew up in the shop before I came back here to South Carolina. You know what I mean? I was 7 to 14. So that was the shit. That's the prime of your life. They put us in Taekwondo class, these short niggas. Put us in Taekwondo class to learn karate at the community center so we can be able to defend ourselves. You know what I mean? That's how they took care of people. You know what I mean? So straight smoke, I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, man, but you know what I mean? So yeah, man. That life right there taught me structure. It taught me so coming from the AME church and then moving up north, they didn't have no AME churches like that in goddamn
No,
Chicago like that. You know what I mean? They
no.
had the Baptist church that used to have the door open and you hear the drums and you hear that all night. But I grew up in Catholicism in the shop.
Yeah, that's my grandma. She was Catholic.
Yeah,
But
them boys don't
she's
know
a whole
how much.
different era though.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's
She
build on
didn't she wasn't
straight
like us. Like she came to Chicago a long time ago, in the late '50s. So you know, she never like put that on us to be Catholic. My mom got into the Christian faith a little bit around when, you know, I was growing up, but it wasn't like a strict thing in our family, so we was really able to explore. And I thought to myself, everybody come up to me be like, yeah, your name Hakeem, you know, I automatically thought I was Islam or you know what I'm saying, think I'm Muslim. And I don't get me wrong, I practice the Muslim faith, but I'm not really into the believe, you know what I'm saying, and this and that the third. Like, you ain't finna get a young brother like me or any other young brothers, like, they really thinking about their money. They ain't really talking about no practice, no savior, and this and that the third. They like, what were you talking about? You sound like the pastor. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't trying to hit that. So it's like we trying to get us out of that phase in their mind to really look at our culture with a second eye look. You know what I'm saying? For what we was taught before, being though compulsory education, et cetera, et cetera.
I didn't know whether or not I was gonna go to Julian, Finger, Dunbar.
I was set on going to Julian, but my mom, she wasn't going.
Yeah, I was there in the 90s, man, like 90s, dog. I was in junior high at Calumet Park. You know what I'm talking about, man? Like,
Yeah. My mom, she went to South Shore. We stayed on the east side for a little bit before we went out west.
I'm gonna tell you like this, me being the dude I am, and it's straight smoke. I want you to come in right after me over this, okay, bro? Me being a Southern dude and my mom getting married to a military dude, and we moved to Chicago. That lifestyle was a dramatic change for me because now I no longer have my family around me. My aunts, them, no nobody. Now everybody is in-laws. Snow for one, that some shit was different. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we seen this white shit, but this ain't normal to us. That shit was different to me. The way of life was totally different. And man, I had it hard up there for a while, bro. I had it hard up there for a fucking while. Between 7 through 10, those 3 years right there was real hard for me. And I can remember because of my language. When I say
What
shit,
year you say? What year you said it was?
Oh, I went to Chicago in 84.
84, okay.
Same year fucking Mike came there in 85, and they won the Super Bowl in 85.
Okay.
Yeah, I came there during that time. You know what I'm saying? I was on 10 Trey and Halstead at that time. I went to Mount Vernon. You know what I mean? Mount Vernon Elementary. After that, Mom Dukeston boy got a house in Calumet Park. That's when I moved to Calumet Park on Troop Street. You know what I mean? 12-7 and Troop Street. Now I moved from a 10 Trey to 12-7. Now you know, if y'all follow me, them two different sets.
Cal, you ain't shit. Come on, man. You know what? I got. You know what? Listen to me. All right. Listen to me. I love all y'all. I swear to you with all my heart. I love all y'all.
Let's go. Let's talk about it, man. Go ahead.
I'm a inner city nigga.
Shouts out to Robert's Barbecue, the best chicken, fries, and bread and sauce that you can ever get, all in one. Shouts out to Robert's Barbecue, but go ahead and say Smoke. Not Robert. I mean Harold.
I'm an inner city nigga. When I say an inner city nigga, I'm in Inglewood.
Shout out Inglewood on follow.
You heard me.
Bro.
I'm in Inglewood. Now, with me, we got to cross the way. Hey, we got the Mo's down in Motown.
Troop run the Inglewood.
Y'all talking about when it was organized and it was structured.
No, bro. No. Hold on. Listen to me. There's always been structure. What it is that since drill music came out, now everybody got into cliques.
Yeah, but that's why it made me look at it like, man, it's just some Indian shit that has been twisted and turned into some bad shit for us, and we not knowing like this is our abilities, these are our gifts, but they capitalize off of it. So for us to understand that in our youth, it would be more, it would be a, you know what I'm saying, a second glance on, okay, why are we so influenced on drill music? Why they tick our spirit?
Because, bro, let me explain that to you. You went from making money music to drug user music.
No.
But that started in the 80s though.
No, sir. No, sir.
How?
Hell no.
How?
We was talking about
There's already been documentation about COINTELPRO entering the music industry in the 80s.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Along with the West Coast beef and the East Coast beef. That was part of the what we see today. I'm saying.
Yeah,
And it just got out of hand. Nobody, you feel me? Because you know what I'm saying, sellouts and traders amongst us. But
everything y'all talking about is definitely influencing what's today.
He said, shout out to 79 to Stony Island. I can't stand you, Derek.
Oh God.
Yeah, fuck the 9, bro. I swear to God, get off the 9. Really, that shit. Wow.
Man, all my folks out there, get off the block, bro. We gotta build our communities up. I want to see more Black Wall Streets all around this bitch, all around America. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take over like I see from the stories of our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? It charges me up. It influenced me in a whole different pattern. You know what I'm saying? That's how deep my spirituality, when I tapped in and got awakened, that's how deep it got to me, because the influence was big when it came to people being not speaking, like, because you know the big names, like, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Clark and all them, and then you get your, you know what I'm saying, you get the Pan-African all movement, and nobody was like, after a while you get, you know what I'm saying, but when y'all come through with the Indian paradigm and you going through a bloodline situation, it makes so much sense, and it kills all that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's
man.
just wiped the surface. So it's like,
Check
now I'm
this
trying to
out.
understand our culture from a whole
y'all this,
perspective that we was
I'm about to knock y'all socks off. After you OTK, I'm about to knock your socks off. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What's up?
Hold on. So respect to everybody, man. Respect to you, Hakeem, my sister Nisha, man. But I no disrespect, sister Nisha, but I wanted to do this is what I'm sorry, y'all.
Father Ray, Reese Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Yo, so. Peace teeth acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Hey. Oh man, Belioso, man, big old Indian business. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we stand on right here. You know
Oh
what I'm
God,
talking about? Big old Indian business.
big old indie business. Shout out to the Easy, y'all. Y'all, yes, go.
And listen,
I'm about to
and this
fuck
gonna be
y'all up
my
with
mission.
this.
I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. This is my mission, man. My mission is to help everybody connect, not with each other. Connect with your ancestors and your bloodline and your family. If you get stuck somewhere, man, you know what I mean? Holler at your boy, especially if you come off that East Coast, uh, uh, Alabama to Georgia way, let me see, Tennessee, Kentucky way, the borderlines, North Carolina, Virginia, bottom lines like that. You know what I mean? Oh, we might connect something because I see a lot of my history and a lot of history from here surrounds, not surrounds, but starts a lot of that history. In other words, as far as statewise, let me correct that. As far as statewise, not tribe wise, not chieftain wise, but as far as statewise. And you know what I mean? And that's what it's all about. Genealogy over everything. One thing I love about my sister Nisha that's up on the panel, my sister Nisha tell you, yeah, she got Indian in her family. She tell you, yeah, she got African in her family. I respect that shit. You know why? Because she's not pushing that on nobody else to say, nah, nigga, you African, because you from Georgia, and I'm from Georgia, and oh, I'm from Florida, and you from Florida, oh, I'm from this place, and you from this place, and I'm African and Indian, and so you African and Indian too. And somebody might be saying, no, dog, I'm not African and Indian, I'm African and European. Or somebody might be saying, no, dog, I'm Indian and African. Or somebody might be saying, no, dog, I'm Indian and European. Or Indian and another tribe, Indian. So that's why I respect my sister Nisha, man. Shouts
I
out to my sister.
appreciate that,
That's my
brother.
daughter, Nisha.
I
Did I,
appreciate
did,
that.
I, did I explain that the right way, sis?
Yeah, I mean, I don't try to push my whatever it is that I am on anybody. I mean, like I said, even though I seen when I show my relative
Ooh, a
that
year
is
and a half ago.
that's
Ooh,
from Africa. But the thing about it is I also prefaced it with I don't know the capacity. I don't
right.
know if they were if they came on their own free will. I don't know. It wasn't a slave schedule.
Right,
It
right.
wasn't. It was just on the census. That's where they were from. Now they could have been, who knows, but that's just what I know. So I know that I do have that, but I also know that I do have um Indian. I don't
Right.
know what it is. I know what my daddy told me, but I know exactly what he told me. And I never mentioned the name, but I know exactly what he told me. But I haven't
And
took that in.
you have an uncle and a daddy on two different sites, right?
Yeah, I got
Uncle that's on the Dawes Road and your
my
daddy.
great great uncle is on the Dawes Road. Yeah,
Mm, mm.
yeah.
So see, that's why I respect you for your honesty, Nisha. And you absolutely correct. This is the key question. When these sisters say African, are they saying free or are
And,
they not?
and it didn't even say that because this was on the it was on the 1880 census, and it wasn't actually her. It was her son, which is my great great granddaddy, and that was his mother, and she was from there. So, but it did not, but it wasn't on a slave schedule. It wasn't on anything like that. So I don't know. Like I said before, I don't know in what capacity that she was here. Could have been anything, you know. She could have been anybody. She could have came on her own. Who knows? I don't know,
You know what,
but I
Nisha?
can't deny that.
People like you, Nisha, we need more people like you. This is what's gonna make this shit better. When people acknowledge, this is all we saying. What you're saying right now, this is all we saying. Like, yo, we got the right to choose. If we know we got this in us and our peoples themselves, we got the right to choose. Hey, mute your mic off, Straight Smoke. You ain't got the thing. I got you. 1,000 pardon. But Governor. But yeah, Nisha, and I think that's where me and you always had a common ground at. And boy, your favorite shit that you used to always say to me is, "Who knows?"
No, I mean, like for real, like who I don't know, and it's not a big deal to me that I don't know. I know that I'm not a lot of people they y'all might be looking for land. I'm not. We got it on both sides. So it's not land isn't a thing to me. My people never lost their land. They've always been on it from as far as I can remember on both sides. So it's I mean I don't have that issue of trying to find land and this, that, and the other. That's somebody else's fight. It's not mine. Um, we know that as far as I can remember, my people been where they been. Period.
Janice
And
Hamilton.
I
Hold up.
really
Let me.
want to give.
I want to ask
Okay.
this real quick. Why nobody ever talk about the impact that the gold rushes had? They took over 500 million pounds of gold out of our land, and they still have it. African slaves have no claim to. Can I get some clarity to that, Janice Hamilton, before I even answer your question? I can answer your question, but I want to make sure I'm answering it in the right way that you need to answer. Oh, go ahead, straight. 1,000 pardons, Governor.
Like in actuality, all you all are talking to somebody right now in me. My grandmother owned a flower shop between on 47th Street in Chicago, between Indiana and Michigan. I met Harold Washington numerous times.
That was my dog. They shut down the city when he died.
What I'm trying to get across to you is that the
Oh, it
influence
was
and power.
rhetorical. Oh, my bad. My bad, Janice. My bad, straight smoke.
I am of Chicago.
I got me some.
I
I got me
know
some gelato.
all these people. My family that had dinners with the Dailies, sat down with Harold Washington. When I say I know Chicago, I am of Chicago, like for real. No smoke, no mirrors, none of that. I'm very upfront about that. Very upfront about that. My people been there longer than you would possibly imagine, and I'm talking about back in the 1800s. Straight up.
So
I love you,
so I
man.
would ask, would you say your bloodline is indigenous to Chicago in that area?
Well, you have to keep in mind that I am a product of my mother and my father. Okay. My father's side came from Mississippi. My mother's side was all Chicago.
Mm.
You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where 80% of the people from Chicago came from Mississippi.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
This is not this ain't for play. When I say I hate Jesse Jackson, I hate Jesse Jackson. I know exactly who he is.
I hate that motherfucker too.
If your mama side from Chicago, 9 times out of 10, she out drunken. and she
bro.
been there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know
Word,
exactly who I
word.
am. That's why I never.
You
The
need
one
to
thing
hook
that I
up
hate
with
more than
Cosmon.
anything in this world,
You need
I'm
to
not
hook
gonna
up
lie
with
to you.
Cosmon,
Okay.
bro. No, I was just saying you need to hook up with Cosmon because Cosmon is in that Midwest area in Detroit. That's what his history. That's what he's knowledgeable at. We gotta hook up with like-minded people. Like when people come and talk to me, I'm strong in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, parts of Florida, parts of Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, and shit like that. But you know what I mean? Outside of that little outskirts right there, dog, I'm not gonna be boastful about it. I know the history, but I'm not gonna say I know all of it. So
See,
that's why
that's
I
the
tell you,
difference with
bro,
me
like
when it comes
go
down
to
to
holler,
Chicago. That's
right?
the difference with me because I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm not trying to boast or anything like that. When I lived there, the police couldn't even take me to jail. They could not take me to jail. They actually pulled out their personal cell phones or a government phone to call someone
Mm.
to come get me.
I'm about to roll up.
Straight up.
It's because of what you identify as.
No, this is not an identity, man. This is who I am, my bloodline, my lineage.
Mm.
It doesn't work like that. Just like OTK, where he is right now. Um, if it was in that design like that in South Carolina, I guarantee you the police wouldn't mess with him because they know exactly who his true people is. They're not about to mess with him.
Oh, I see. I feel you. I see what you're saying.
They'll pull him over, like if you driving drunk or whatnot, like how in the case that happened to me. If you driving drunk, they pull you over, they run your ID, they're gonna be like, hold on, wait a minute, you such and such boy. Let me call somebody for you. They're not gonna take you to jail. I'm telling you. I'm literally telling you that.
You ain't got no Masons in your family, do you?
Hey
No.
man, why you telling? Damn, I ain't got the key to the city yet.
I ain't got the
Hey, straight. Hey, pull
Man, I'm
out
working on my third state, bro. I'm
Hey,
working on my
straight
third
smoke.
state.
Hey, straight smoke. Before I roll out, and I leave this up for you to close it out. Before I leave out,
All right.
please show that shit that I sent you today. What your boy be doing? And I'm doing a fucking neighborhood challenge, a community challenge, a YouTube challenge.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, okay.
Anybody, this is the challenge though. It's not a
You sure?
competition. It's a challenge. Anybody who's doing something like
You
this.
too far away from your mic, G.
Yeah, I know. I meant to be. Anybody
Hey,
who's doing something like this, man,
can you
or
switch
doing
out?
something what Straight Smoke is about to show you, I want y'all to please send it to me or something like that, man, or come on the show and show it because we got to show what we are doing. We through with the talking. It's enough with the talking.
It's enough with the
We got
talking.
to show what we really doing out here, man. And this is where I separate myself from a lot of people. Not in my era and not in my community, rather. But this is where I separate myself from the hold up. This is where I separate myself from the people, the other people. You know what I mean? These this is where I separate myself at. Good word. This is where I separate myself at. Hey, straight, you got that thing up there, man.
Oh man, I can
Before
pull
I
them right
roll
back
out.
up. It's not a problem. I know
Yeah,
exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
pull it up, man, real quick, man.
Hey
Um,
man. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. I'm not gonna, you know what? Because you know what? At this, you know what? Michelle was telling me this earlier today. She was like, "D, I gotta be totally honest with you." I'm like, "What's going on, baby?" She was like, "I'm glad that you do not say a lot of the things that you think because people are not ready for it. But it's not so much that they're not ready for it. They're not ready for it to be said by you. They need to hear it from the people that they trust." And I looked at her and I was like, "You don't think I'm a trustworthy person?" She said, "That's not who I am. I'm your wife. It's the people that don't know you. So they're not going to trust." Like,
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Sis. No, no, no. Boy, go ahead and finish, but no. Y'all gonna get a phone call tomorrow.
Hold on.
From my lawyer.
But I agree with Straight Smoke, with Straight Smoke saying. You know what I mean? A lot of people ain't ready to hear the shit we talking about.
Thank you.
It'll crash their reality in.
He's not saying that. He's saying that what he has to offer, they wouldn't kind of grasp it because it's coming from him. But if it was, say, like if it was like UOG, I'm not saying UOG personally, but I'm just using this as a comparison.
I would say their parents. If it was coming from their parents.
OG, you're losing, you're missing out on what I'm saying, OG. Hold on, calm down, bro. Cool. What I'm saying is the information that he has, she's saying that the way that he brings it off, they wouldn't really grasp it. But if a person like you, Big Dog Philly OG, brings the information that he has out, they will grasp it because the way that you speak, the way that you do it, the way that you hold your content, that's what he's saying right now.
Yep.
You feel me, OG? So he's saying, wifey is saying like, yo, they're not ready for it because of the way that you're bringing it.
Yep.
But if somebody else who the people trust, like you who have followers, me who have not followers, but subscribers, me who had subscribers and viewers and shit like that, they will probably, even if they don't agree with it, they will still take it in consideration as far as him trying to come up with it and they just shut it out.
Yep.
That's what wifey is telling Big Dog Philly OG.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can give you my same playbook. I can give you my same playbook, and it'll sound better coming from you. I can give you my playbook, and it sound better coming from you because
I disagree, Smoke. It sound better coming from you because you're putting it in a more creative way. I'm doing it in basic, simple fucking terms. You see what I'm saying?
And
common sense. You're using intelligence and common sense. To me, Smoke.
You, Big Dog Philly OG. Sometimes the way that you deliver it, that's what people want to hear.
Yeah.
The way that you deliver it. But the way that he deliver it ain't the way that Big Dog Philly OG gonna deliver it.
Yep.
He might put a motherfucker to sleep. You gonna keep them interested. You can say the same thing that he's fucking saying, and you gonna have two different fucking outcomes. I guarantee you.
I guarantee you.
That's what he's saying.
Hey, real quick.
He is telling him. That's
and I'm real quick. I'm gonna give Straight Smoke a perfect example. Remember we was on my panel.
Until he find his statue.
And I had said it in my words. Then you turned around and said what you said, and I told you need to cut that shit because the way you said it was perfectly and elegantly, and it was straight to the point.
I did clip that.
When I said it was raw, but when you said it, even the most educated person can, and not educated person can relate to it and understand. That's all I was saying.
Right. I know exactly. I wouldn't clip that too. I wouldn't clip that. And I'm glad that you brought that to my attention, because me personally, I'm just doing what I know. And all I want to give is my best, not some of the time, all the time. I tell my kids this all the time. You don't do something some of the time, you do it all the time. If you're going to engage in something, do it with your best interest. Don't have a biased heart. You have to tell the truth, not some of the time, all the time. As always.
And that's where Uncle Monk come in at, because Uncle Monk teach them that even when you lie, you tell the truth. That means don't tell them, don't give all out. Don't. You can be telling the truth, but don't give all out.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm a very appreciative I'm a very appreciative man. I appreciate you, OTK, Big Dog, Philly OG,
Damn, man,
everybody in our community, Unscrambled Minds. It's just that when certain people, I'm not gonna say certain people, when people say certain things, it's not a triggering effect to me. It's more so, how endowed are you in your indoctrination? That's all I keep coming back to. And I side with Big Dog Philly OG on a lot of things. You know why? Because it's either mythology, ideology, or theology. And you can get a degree in all of them.
No, y'all missing the whole main fucking root of that spirituality. See,
I didn't say spirituality.
That's what y'all missing.
I didn't say
Y'all
spirituality.
missing. No, you didn't. You can't be taught that. You can't be taught spirituality, bro.
That's inherited. That's oral tradition.
No, it's not inherited. No.
Where I'm at,
No.
it is.
That's something that you're born with. It's not
Thank you.
inherited.
I was gonna say.
It's something you born with, my dog. It's not inherited, my nigga. You're born
That's
with it.
That's genetics. That's in you
No,
already.
no. Genetics is genes that's passed down, my dog. I'm talking about spirituality. You're born with spirituality, brother. That's what I'm talking about. All your knowledge that you're obtaining comes through an umbilical cord with your eyes closed, surrounded by water. Come on, man.
It's the blood.
Come on, man. That's spirituality. You know what I mean? It's just in you. That's something that all people with a heart, all animals with a heart, all living. I put it to you like this: all living things, I feel, have some form of spirituality. Now, I'm being subjective. This is my subjective thought. Now, this is not everybody's thought. This is my subjective thought. I believe that all things are born with some type of spirituality. And I wouldn't have thought that if I wouldn't have seen, like I told y'all, these weeping willow trees that really cry. That was crazy to me. That was crazy to me, though. For real. I'm just saying, I've witnessed some experiences that's not out of the ordinary, that make me think about no aliens or no nothing like that. I know this goddamn tree come out this ground. I know one of my ancestors planted this tree in the ground because I can do the same thing today. So this ain't no made up shit. This ain't no light pole that everybody worshiping the light. No, this is something that I know. I see this. So how do we explain that? What kind of feeling would you get? Well, you know, rain only comes from the sky. But now you walk up underneath this goddamn tree and this tree start raining on you and crying. what kind of effect would you have? You would have a spiritual effect, bro. Because it would be in you, your thoughts would be in you like, what the fuck is this?
It's a
It's
beautiful thing. It really is.
it's
I
a
don't
beautiful
know.
thing.
It
Thank
is
you. Go
beautiful.
ahead, Nisha. You got weeping willows out there in Georgia, heavy in Nisha.
Yes, of course. I've seen it. That's why I know that trees do cry. It's a
They do
beautiful thing if you
right.
see that. Yeah, they do.
And I told him if you cut one of the motherfucking main branches off, that motherfucker will cry heavy. Cause you know it was like, well, I don't know if it's a feeder branch or whatever it is, but that some bitch will start blowing. If a wind, that some bitch will start crying more than a little bit, man. And I'm telling you this. I'm not telling y'all something that I haven't experienced, you know, for real. And see, everybody is in the chat talking about they got weeping willow trees too. So therefore, that's not a belief. Now, the way that we feel when the water drops on the tree or when we underneath the tree, that's our spirituality. Our belief is that we know these motherfucking trees cry. That's the truth. We
And
know
I don't
these
want to just leave it at weeping willows neither. There are other trees that bleed.
right. And they all have the name weeping, 90% of them. That's the weeping family, brother. Because you got plenty of willows that ain't weeping. You know you talking to dog. I'm damn near 40
If can I
years.
say this real quick?
I love you, Straight Smoke. I swear to
Can I
God,
say this real quick? Thank you.
you
Thank
always
you,
keep
baby.
my fucking mind going.
Hey, Nisha,
Yes, sir.
if it's anything that I could do at any given time, I'm only a single reach away. Like for real. I want the best for all of us. I am not that guy. I'm not that guy. I really want the best for all of us. I believe in what you all are doing. I believe in what everybody is doing. And the
Well,
only thing
Nisha
that I
got
can
a
do is
man.
just be.
Nisha got a man. She got me.
I'm not talking about that, OTK.
Oh, my bad, my fault.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm just tripping, man. yeah.
I'm just I have to say that out loud because I'm for real about this. I want the best for you all. If anything that I can do to help in any way I can, please let me know. Please let me know.
We call it the what we call it? Straight Smoke. What we
In all
call it?
honesty,
The cleanup crew. What?
starter package.
We got you. In other words, Nisha, he's saying, you know what I mean? We had talked to you, man, but Nisha.
I have to do the right thing.
No, I appreciate that, and I think we had a conversation about that before. So I got you.
Yeah, if you want avatars or anything like that, that's what he's talking about. Like,
Yeah, I got you.
and Sister Freedom already know. So you and Dots, you know what I mean? Let y'all know. We got y'all. All courtesy of
All courtesy. All courtesy.
cleanup crew.
I want y'all to be as the bright shining stars that you
Not
are.
everybody get that starter pack. Nah, god damn.
Come on, man. I'm talking to my sister.
My bad, dog. 1,000 parts.
I'm talking to my sister, and I have to say that because I don't know, and all I can do is keep relaying the message. I am here for you all in any way that I can possibly be, and I'm not looking for anything. I want you to be as good as you are.
Yeah,
If I can help, guess what it's only going to do? Propel you to even greater and bigger heights. That's how I look at it. It's just how I look at it. I want the best for all of us.
My nephew ain't come on here and say, hey, OTK tonight. Oh, this nigga superior.
I appreciate that. I appreciate. Oh, I wanted to say to Bad Saint in the chat. You asked me if it was the whole continent. Yeah, it says It doesn't say a certain country. It says Africa. Just so you know.
Hey Nisha, on that census, did it have country or continent?
It says, I mean, I got it right here. Um, it says birthplace of mother,
Mm-hmm.
and then it says Africa, and then the
That,
rest of
that's the census.
yeah, that's the census. I got it. I can show it to you.
Okay, what's at the top? Just say birthplace. It underneath the birthplace in
Hold on.
hypotheses or in the parentheses. Does it say
The
city,
header.
state, or country?
Hold on. Let me go back to that. I can tell you exactly what it says.
Hey,
Should be the
drop
header.
that link. Hold up. Let me drop the link to Sword. I
I
want
got you,
Sword.
dog.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
about to. Yeah, I know. I'm about to roll out. I'm gonna jump on my phone, but I'm about to roll out
okay.
fast.
The header says place of birth of mother of the person, territory of United States or country if of foreign birth.
And what census year was this?
1880.
That's about correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. That is correct. Hey Nisha,
Yeah.
I'm saying all the things that I'm saying is because by being on YouTube, and I know a lot of people don't know me, and I'm fine with that. But my whole thing is to make everybody that I come in contact with better. That's just who I am. I'm not asking for nothing from nobody. The only thing that I want is for everybody to be better than what they are. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I feel you. I want the same thing. And I want it more so mentally than anything.
Hmm. But I see that a lot of us, when I
Yeah,
say
that
this,
sounds good to me too. Go ahead, straight smoke. My bad, brother.
what I see is that a lot of us are visual creatures. Would you agree to that? A lot of people like
Yes,
visual.
yes, I agree.
So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I create that? Why shouldn't I, take your ideals and make it into what you want it so you can present it in the way that you want it? This is all made by you. You just don't have time to do it. I got time to do it. That's how I'm looking at it. I love how y'all do on Unscrambled Minds, the interviews that y'all have. I love what Big Dog Philly OG does. I love what OTK does. I love what Sister Bethy does. I love what Supreme Chief Holiday does. I love what DJ Kutak does. I love what Ab Power does. I love every single one of y'all because you all have your own points and they're valid. If we can't talk about it, then what is the point? We need to talk.
You need to be about it. If you can't talk about it, then you need to be about it. Mic check 1 2. Y'all can hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we need loud and clear, brother.
All right, my bad. Hey, this for my big dog Philly OG. Hey, straight smoke.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you please pull that up? What I asked you to pull up before I get off here, please?
Yep. Give me 1 second, bro.
Thank you. This for my dog, big dog Philly OG, and this is why I always have pushback, and this is how we met, and this is how begin talking, man, and we just got a common respect. We agree with some things, we disagree with some things, but it's a man respect at the end of the day. He take care of his family. Don't ask nobody for shit. I take care of
You
my
talking about
family.
the
Don't ask
trifecta,
nobody
right?
for shit. Huh? What I sent you, yeah, those three
You talking about the
things.
trifecta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the trifecta.
Come here, Mimi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me like 2 seconds, bro.
Huh? All right, you good.
Oh, look at that right there. I love how I do shit. I love how I do shit. Y'all good, cuz? I'm coming through right now, okay?
I want to say
Coming
love and
through
respect
right
to my
now.
cousin
Hey,
Mike,
I wanted
man.
to take off, but I wanted to
One of
say
my
his people.
OGs who helped and raised me. He's in the hospital right now, man. He's been for 2 days. He ain't trying to go out like that. Shout out to him, man. You know what I mean? To Michael McKelvey, man. Oh man, one of my OGs who raised me. My closest of all my OGs. He would be the closest. He hanging in there though.
What's going on, Attentionist?
You got it, bro?
Yep.
Alright.
Press the
Go ahead
wrong
and put
button
it
real
up,
quick.
bro.
Yep.
I want
Here
to
we
show
go.
my big dog Philly OG why I say the things I say. Blow it up for him. I can't see it because I'm on my phone and I'm on the way to
It's all good.
leaving out
I got you, cuz.
leaving from the shop. Going to the crib.
Dear Representative J.A. Moore, you want me to go ahead and read this down, bro?
Yeah, go ahead. And Jay Moore is my state house representative. Uh, his sister got murdered in the church by Dylan Roof in Charleston Church. He was a cook, gourmet cook, big business in Charleston, and then he went into politics to help try to change protocols as far as gun. That's what got him into this. And I know they say all politicians ain't good, but sometimes you got to know a person. You know what I mean? And this is one of the brothers I say that I rock with. You know what I mean? And rocking with him and keeping him in chair, I've been getting things accomplished. Just like how I help keep the county councilman in chair. I don't want nobody new. If I'm already getting things accomplished, the only new person would be me. So before I put somebody else in that and I have to start back over, and then it'd be another 5 or 10 years before some stuff start trickling. Nah, I'm in desperate mode now, and it's all go. But go ahead and read this, bro.
You got it, brother. As always. Dear Representative J.A. Moore, Berkeley County Water and Sanitation is requesting $975,000 to install a 6-inch water line along Old Back River Road from Princeton Street to Howell Street to Howell Hall Road in Berkeley County. The project estimated timeline is commence design September 2024, commence construction February 2026, complete construction September 27. This water line will provide municipal drinking water to residents along this road that would have old and or failing well systems.
Okay, so we got wells now today, but because we had our old rice field got suckered and traded. Somebody did a bad negotiation deal and sold the rice field. They turned into a junkyard. Now we know changing car parts, changing this oil seeps through. So now it's at the point now where this water could be contaminated, our well water. And if this junkyard causes our water to be contaminated, it's about to be really serious. So that's what I'm on. You know what I mean? I don't got no problem hiding it or no none of that. But go ahead, bro. You missed one paper. You missed the very beginning. You read that second paper about the dates that is getting done. But you ain't read the first paper on why I even wrote them and wrote for the grant. Yeah, that's the second one. For the first part.
That's what I'm saying. These are the ones you sent me, bro.
I sent you 3 of them. You only showing 2.
I'm trying to, again, I'm telling you, these are the ones you sent me, bro.
How many did I send you, bro? You said it was a 3-pack. You only showing 2.
It was a 3-pack.
All right.
If you
So where the one in the middle at? You didn't show the one in the middle, bro.
It's pretty much the same thing.
What up? Oh, so I sent you the same thing fucking twice. I ain't even sent you the whole letter. Okay, all right. 1,000 pardons. Okay.
I got the beginning and the end part, not the middle.
Okay, all right, bet. All right, we'll go to that last part.
Okay.
Right. This is what I'm really doing in my hood, man.
All right. Can I go ahead and read this for you, OTK?
Hey, real quick, Street Smoker, that's a beautiful thing. Because I'm gonna say this, OTK, if it wasn't the junkyard, it's probably one of the big manufacturing plants that they got.
Oh, we don't have no manufacturing plants around here, bro.
I got you. I'm just saying, like in my area,
yeah, I know.
We got
there ain't no manufacturing plants
we got
around here.
Johnson and Johnson. We got all that kind of stuff, and they've been known for poisoning the water and the land.
Right. Facts.
Good thing, man.
Facts. Facts. Hey, listen, OG, and I want to build with you with that because your boy was talking about that fertilizer in the water turning the frogs fucked up. So I'm on that. So I'm definitely on that with you, OG.
Yeah, and you can look at. I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother. You can look at Delaware and what DuPont did to Delaware. Look up Delaware and look up DuPont.
Oh, and you know that nigga there, he was one of they Paris family, rich as a bitch. He ended up one of them DuPonts ended up killing a wrestler, right? On Ranch, Pennsylvania. I'ma stop. See, Big Dog Philly OG, I you know, I know way more than American Indian history, but you know, I'm gonna just keep it like that. But we can definitely get into that, man. Definitely. Yeah, old John DuPont.
I'm gonna go ahead and read this. Is that okay, y'all?
Yeah, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Straight Smoke. Thank you.
As always, bro. You know what we do. Representative Moore, as we briefly discussed, following your below request, we are able to determine that we have an upcoming, already planned traffic safety project on Owl Hall Road, tentatively planned to be bid later this year, which could be adjusted to include adding new sidewalk sections along Howell Hall Road, to include a pedestrian crossing which will connect the existing sidewalk with Charles B. Dixon Ave, leading to nearby schools. Further, through ongoing discussions with our HQ traffic engineers, it was determined that SC South Carolina Department of Transportation would be able to fund these improvements as part of the project. Please let us know if you have any questions. And thank you for working with us. Have a great week. Daniel Burton, PE.
So big dog Philly OG. Oh, you had finished, bro?
Yeah, that was it.
Alright, so big dog Philly OG. This is why I say
Yes,
we
sir.
can't be out here. This is why I say depending on where you at, you can't just say not to vote or not to get your people in place. You know what I mean? Because what I just showed you just now, I know I talk a lot, but what I just showed you just now is $1 million that's getting granted to my community for things and improvements for my community. We all got wells. We don't need no city water, but we want the fire hydrants. We want fire hydrants damn near on every goddamn street. You know what I mean? We need these sidewalks up. Too much people getting killed by cars. You know what I mean? We need this crosswalk up in front of the church so the people don't have to come out there with no stop sign up to stop traffic for the church to people to cross or pull out there. The kids, they need crossing walks. You know what I mean? In some cities, they build an elevated crosswalk. So I'm looking at all this like, well, goddamn, Goose Creek is one of the oldest cities. What we ain't doing that everybody else is doing. So I followed their strategy and I saw how they did it, how they got things accomplished, bro. And I took that game plan, and that's why I help get things accomplished today. So that's why I'm an advocate of voting and getting the right people in place in your community. Now, as far as presidency and stuff like that, I don't care about that because that really don't trickle down. But now, from your federal congressman to your state congressman to your county or your city congressman or your alderman, however they call it, those are the important ones. Those four that I say, because those ones you can really put an effect on. You know what I mean? If you're in a situation where you can help control a vote or sway a vote some way or something like that. So now it's like, okay, you want the vote. Well, I need this and I need that. And it's crazy that we got the bargain, that I have to bargain myself like that to say, well, if you want my vote, we got to get this and that when these things are already entitled to us. It's like that. So you do that for one time. Once you do that for one time, now they see the influence you have. Now you can back out at any time. Now it's no longer I have to trade off with you. Now it's what the hell you can offer me. And that's the position that I'm in now. Now it's what you got to offer me. Or I
And
shake this up and down, or you might not be in the seat next year.
and OTK, I have no problems with that. You know, my biggest thing is like I showed the video of George Macon. We had no unified power, political power, you know,
Right,
in our community,
right.
and that's why we're in the bottom of the barrel in our communities. But other like
Yeah.
the black hats, they can say they're gonna not, you know, basically, not participate in the system and say they're gonna get that person out that ain't voting for their way. We don't have that political power to do like other nationalities do, but if we come together, then we can have that political
Then we
power.
can have that. Then we can
Make these
have that.
people, you know, deal with us, and that's my biggest thing. When we can
Right.
come together and show unity, then we can show power. And just like the Chinese getting bills passed, you know, like the black hats getting bills passed, because we don't have that power and that unity. That's why you having to do what you having to do, or they having to do what people having to do what they have to do on different levels,
Right. To
because we
gain
don't
that
have that
influence.
united
Exactly.
power. You feel me?
Exactly, big dog Philly OG. I totally agree with you, man. And that's where we fall short at. That's where we fall short at. You know
And
why,
that's
too?
all I'm
I think
saying,
that's
brother.
why we
I
fall short
understand
at
you
big dog Philly
you doing
OG.
what you doing,
Because the
and
ones that we
it's
did,
smart for the
the
people.
ones that we did, or the ones that our ancestors or people in the past had trust in, they got done dirty. they got done dirty by them, and they was like, you know what? I'm not gonna trust y'all
OTK,
motherfuckers no more. Yeah.
And
OTK.
real quick,
Hold
if
on,
you
hold on,
look,
hold on, hold
oh,
on,
go
big
ahead,
dog.
brother.
Hold on, real quick, big dog. I have to do this because it's just mandatory. Go ahead, son.
Hello, TK.
Oh, what's up, nephew? God
Much
damn it,
love, brother.
nephew.
Much love.
What's up, B? Now I'm gonna get in trouble for having you up all night. I, you know what I mean? That's all right. That just mean you get a good sleep tomorrow in school.
He gonna get some zoos and wham whams. That's all. He wanted zoos and wham whams. I know what he on.
Yeah, that's my dog though, man. You know what I mean? He gonna be the smartest of us all. You know what I'm
And
talking
Great
about?
Smoke know what I'm talking about. I played that video that George Macon played. How everybody else got political power except for us because we divided. You know, the Jews can say, hey, okay, you know, I'm not going to vote for you in this, and we're going to make sure you get outed next. You know,
All right. So big dog Philly OG. So why you think we divide the way we are?
we've been
Because no
talking
one knows.
about it all night, brother.
Man,
That's the main aspect of
man. Thank you, big dog.
Big dog, you crazy as hell. That's retarded.
We've been
God
talking
damn
about
it, I
it all
wouldn't
night,
expect
player. That
No, hey,
spirituality
big dog.
divination
We
thing and the
have talked
politics.
about it all night. We have
Huh?
talked about it all night.
Right. Facts. Facts. Facts.
Yes,
Facts.
money
We
is a vengeance.
totally have.
Yeah,
And I'm
hey,
gonna tell
they put the
y'all,
division up, OTK. You know that
Yep,
with their oaths, with their oaths, they put the division up. They divided the
they
people.
did that.
fact. That and race.
Yes, sir.
That and race.
Big facts with that.
Where the church started the division, and then race, just eugenics, just took it to a whole nother level. I'm totally in agreement with y'all with that. Totally in agreement.
And my brother UTK, OTK, my bad, man. I'm bad with letters and numbers, man. Mainly letters. You know, I was gonna say, look at what the how much the church is in the community and how much money is being sucked up out of our community. Take away the church and all the 10% that the people giving, we can rebuild our own fucking streets. We can rebuild our
Right,
own communities with the money that
right,
resources that they're taking out of the community and they ain't giving back nothing but spiritual
right,
lessons. And but
right, right.
we need tangible.
Come on, man. Say the quiet part out loud. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's
Nah,
everybody
he
say
said
that.
it.
Come
He
on,
said it,
everybody say it
and
with me.
I had a,
Everybody
I
say
had
it
a.
with me. Say it with me. Say it with me. It's called hopium.
Yeah.
Hopium.
300 billion a year. A
Hopium.
year goes out of
Hopium.
our communities.
It's not
That's
hope.
hopium. I
It's
just
not
want you to
hope.
know that you can believe and hope that
Nah,
everything's gonna get better.
that's not hope. That's not hope. That's belief and faith, brother.
If it's
Ain't
in a
no ain't
rigged
no
game,
hope.
how if it
Ain't no
hold on.
hope. Listen, it ain't no hope when you dealing with the church. You already believe and have faith. Jesus or God gonna make a way.
I get
Ain't
that.
no hope. Anybody who's in
All
the
right.
church, I'm telling you like this. Anybody who's in religion, if they say they hope something will happen, they're not really religious, bro. They're atheists. I'm telling you straight up.
I'm trying to get you to see exactly what I'm talking
Bro,
about.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you, that's not for everybody. Hopinism and hopism is not for everybody.
Right.
My religion that I grew up in, bro, it wasn't no hope. It was a belief and a faith system. It wasn't no hope. It wasn't no hope he'd do it. We already knew he would do it because of belief.
Okay, but the whole
We were
thing was
hope
this.
mama buy me shoes. I hope my grandmama. I hope my daddy That's where hope come in at, bro. You can't mix hope with
Real
belief and
quick,
faith.
real
Yeah,
quick,
you
could you
can't.
imagine the
You can't.
10% that our parents paid into these religious organizations? Suppose they had invested that in themselves. We would all have a lot of land. Won't need no reparations.
All right. So now, this the thing, big dog Philly OG. What I want, what I want, not what I want, but this is where I have another the old church. We can't conflate the two, man. You know, the old church when they paid tithes and offering, it was to keep the church running. Now, when they pay tithes and
That's
offering,
what
it's
we
to
were
pay the
told,
pastor.
brother. OTK, that's what
Now
we
when
were
we pay
told.
tithes and
But they were making profits back then,
no,
brother.
That's not true. That is not true.
no, I can't say that, dog Philly OG for everybody. No, bro. No, bro. And you talking to somebody who great grandfather built the first AME church around here. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't. Them boys was paying money to keep the church, to help build a church, to
It was
pay
called
the
the
land
building
tax.
fund, brother. It was
Hold up,
called the
this is
building
before. But
fund
hold up
back
though,
then.
this is no. This is before 501. Them boys was donating money to help build a church because it started wooden with a damn fireplace. The
A wood
church was
burning
also the
stove.
school in the middle, right? That burned down.
Wood burning stove.
They rebuilt it. That one burnt down. The church that we have today is the third church, the third Mount Zion church. We're the fourth because the first one started up underneath the tree. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
OTK, real
OTK, not
quick,
to
we
cut your
gonna.
wisdom. Can I drop your secondary off?
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Which one?
You know the other one. You know your the you
That
know.
one should already be off.
No, it's not.
All I see is one. All I see is one right now.
No.
The first, don't worry about the secondary shit. The primary about to fucking drop off.
Oh,
Hey, all I
I
was
got you.
gonna
I
say
put
real
my.
quick, if you look
Okay.
at the history
Y'all
of
can
the
keep going.
churches,
No. I'm not closing. I'm not closing Big Dog Philly OG. I'm not closing up. Straight smoke about to keep running. I'm just about to make my way to the crib. I'm at the crib. I'm just making my way in the crib. But no, y'all can keep building, yo.
yeah, I was just gonna say real quick, like churches and stuff that ain't that old, man. They started
Right.
building them in the 16 and 1700s, man. Prior to that,
Mother
we
Salute.
wasn't churches.
fucker.
But go ahead, the time is much respect. Go ahead, OTK, y'all.
No, I
I
said, oh shit.
salute
Boy, don't
family. How
tell
y'all
me I
doing?
left my house
Oh,
fucking
that's
key
a
all the way
consonant.
back at the
Consonants?
Yeah, yeah. What's up,
What up,
brother? How
bro?
you doing?
What's
What's
good,
going
Nothing
on?
Italian?
much.
101.
Respect, brother.
You nothing much. I heard you on there
What's going
talk
on?
about
spot.
the AME. I don't know if many know the United American Methodist Episcopal that started off way before all of that. Early
Yeah, it
1800s.
actually started out. Yeah, it actually started. Well, you know, Allen been around since the 1700s.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Allen
before that
started the
whole
AME.
African. I'm saying before.
Richard Allen started the AME.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Brother
before
OT,
that
hold
African
on,
term,
y'all.
before they
The
put that
first
Before that.
African term
AME
on it.
church in
Before that.
Philadelphia, it was a blacksmith building that they converted
Yo, baby.
to a church.
Hold up, that was actually yes. That's why we have the
But
church has the
OTK.
anvil to this day because he was a blacksmith. Richard Allen bought the blacksmith shop and he started church in there. And then he brought his brother out of slavery, and then they went on from there. But their whole thing was that they got kicked out of the Methodist church, which they was cleaning because they was worshiping and they got caught worshiping. But the thing was, they was all doing right because they was supposed to wait till all of the Other people leave out the church, and then they was able to worship from what the cardinal or the pope told the church told them that they could do that. So when the other members caught them, they ran them out of there, and then that was started the whole uprising with that shit. So Richard Allen went to the Methodist church, and he got granted to start his, which was the AME.
And he was also working with Peter Spencer too.
He was a fucking Mason.
Yeah, you know Peter Spencer. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
That was his
Hey, but
connect. That was his
that was his
connect.
boy. Yep, that was his boy.
Yeah.
But
I don't care about who his boy was. That was his connect, the masonry.
yeah, but the United AME, what I was saying about that is like prior to them officially making it the African, it was American before. Like before it was officially, because they officially made it in like 1800s. But I know what you're talking about. 17, I believe 97. He had made a church, but he wasn't calling it African. They weren't calling it African at all.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Thompson. It's my bag. Man, I started up the truck. I got to go all the way back to the spot I left my fucking housekeeper. And I ain't trying to wake my son up or none of them. Might have to wake his little ass up, but I don't feel like driving all the way back. Wow. My bag of Thompson is my bag. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. But it was a little earlier than 1790 something. Yeah, so Richard Allen transferred into Morris Brown. Y'all know Morris Brown College?
Yeah.
That's an AME. Y'all know Bethune-Cookman?
Yeah.
Those are AME bishops. Those are the first. No, not the first. Those are the second bishops and the third bishop. And Bethune-Cookman is a female. Do y'all know that?
Bethune-Cookman.
Yeah, my wife was supposed to get scholarships for Bethune, but something happened. She never got them.
So those are AME. Those are AME bishops. They have colleges like that. Allen University in South Carolina. That is the AME church college. So most of these HBCUs are theology colleges. Look it up if you don't believe me. So when we say historical black colleges, if 90% of them are theology colleges, are they really historical black?
Nope.
Or are they teaching African Christianity?
African Christianity, convoluted history.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's all it could be. You
see how I walked that down just easily like that? Just that's how easy it's gonna be for us from here on out. Just easy questions. We're gonna walk it down just like that. Go ahead.
Just like with African. Just like with Africa. If you like no offense to nobody, but if you have Africa on the census, you gotta realize Africa is all around America. So is Angola, so is Congo, so is Paris, so is Egypt, so is Mesopotamia, so is Israel, Italy, like all of these names, Portugal, you can find them all around America. So it's tricky. If you find it on the census, you don't know exactly where that's at.
You sure you want to say that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so I hate to say this to you, and you know I love you. You know I love you, and I mean no harm, no disrespect. We have to really know when those towns were named that.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? There's a time frame for everything that we're talking about. Now, what I've come to understand by dealing with OTK and dealing with with other people, there's always been a definite timeline. Now, what we have been doing over this course of all of this, if no one has been paying attention, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. We've been filling in the timeline. Everybody's been playing a part in that. I hope everybody understands that, because what you know helps the timeline. Maybe I didn't get to that part already, but you already did. So you just filled in this timeline that we've already generated. Straight up. I really want people to understand this.
You're right. For instance,
This is only going to further one thing. One thing. When have you seen a completed timeline of the North Americas?
you don't.
You don't.
They give you like 1800s, and they give you the late 1800s a lot of the times in history. All
They're not going
Reconstruction.
to do it. They're not going to
You gotta
do it.
look deep. You gotta look deep for the rest of the shit. A lot of it's all made up.
Or you will have to buy subscribe to
Yep.
certain entities that have
Yep.
that knowledge.
Indeed. Yep.
Come
Yep.
on.
That's a fact. It's a fact. Like, well, basically, all right, like for instance, Egypt. When we talk about Egypt,
Oh
Egypt,
my God.
Atoa, Alabama,
Give
Egypt,
me 2 to
Egypt.
3 months. I have it complete. Give me 2 to 3 months.
He like, I'm
I
about
thought
to
it was going to be
about to
5.
have a whole
Yeah,
chronological man
yeah.
from
Give me 2 to 3 months.
1500s,
Yeah, give me 2 to 3
1500s till
months.
shit now, 1500s till now. These motherfuckers ain't fucking with us. Tell them, they ain't fucking with us. Like for
Nah,
instance, Egypt, the biggest thing people got to do is their genealogy. It debunks everything. Egypt, Atoa, Alabama is where my grandfather's people are from. You can
that
find
slave
this.
trade shit I brought out on Sonetta tonight, dog. A lot of people is
Killed
saying,
it. Killed it. Well, murked it. Let me
hmm,
not say that. Let me not say that. Murked it. You murked it.
quick,
No.
simple,
You murked
straight
No,
to
it.
the
he
point.
ain't do none of that. He pointed out a stupid motherfucker. I mean, don't people get?
No, 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 not stupid. Somebody who might not
Bro.
know all the
That's
information,
what it
bro.
be.
Bro,
That's what
but
it
he
is.
That's
came
what
off.
it
Hold
is.
on,
I don't
no,
call
no,
it
hold on.
stupid.
Attention this one.
Because
He
our
can't. Hold
people are
on.
some
OTK.
intelligent people, but they just
He
don't be
can't.
knowing.
He came off
Go
so
ahead, straight.
cocky and knowledgeable that he was wrong.
But ain't nothing wrong with that. I come off cocky
But
and
yeah, yeah,
knowledgeable
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sometimes too. But
No, and hold
I'm
on.
humble
He was
enough.
telling
But
you
you
I'm
did
humble
research.
enough
he's
to
sitting
say,
here
Saying.
yo,
calling
I'm
you a
wrong.
liar about South Carolina. And I've
But
already
straight
Yeah, that's
watched
smoke.
you
crazy.
do
Come on,
this.
that's your
But check it though.
thing. I mean,
I
that's your
still ain't
space.
never proven. I still ain't never proven wrong yet, straight smoke. So remember, I saved that out there. I didn't never show my screen to prove him wrong. He proved himself wrong.
When you brought up that, when you brought up
You
that
see what
second,
I'm
hold on.
saying?
I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Damn, I
When
got
you
to
brought
talk
up
to my
that second
son.
source,
Window.
dude would
God
not shut the
damn.
fuck up. And you dropped it down and was like, hey, I guess we ain't doing this.
Hey, son.
That was great. That was great
Mark,
shit.
open the door for me, man. I left my key home.
Telling you, that's how you get
That
them.
was great shit. Because he wasn't ready. You proved ignorance on somebody that claimed that they knew it. That's hard. And that's why I say that a lot of times, some of us, and I mean this wholeheartedly, through the community, should not indulge certain people's actions, talk, or rhetoric. We should not indulge this. If you do indulge it, always stick to talking points only. Please, because you're going to unleash to the public that this person might not know what the fuck they talking about. And they're just regurgitating. It's going to be defamation at some point because your audience will pick up on someone that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. A lot of people don't give credit to people knowing the difference between truth and lies. And I've said this, the age of ignorance is over with. It's over with. The age of ignorance is over with. At this point, if you're believing in certain things, that is your position. I respect it. I will not have that conversation with you. Period, point blank, man to man. If that's what you believe, I'm not about to have that conversation with you because you already firm in what you believe. That's fine. There is no more me conversating with you because guess what? All you're going to do is hinder me
argue.
from talking to people that need to know what they need to know.
Facts. They want to argue back and forth about a bunch of shit that they don't even know
A
about.
bunch of nothing.
They don't even know. They don't know
They don't
nothing
know.
about what you know, and they're arguing it. It's like, bro, that's insane. That's insane. If you don't know the information, bro, just go look into it. Don't
But
try to
will
sit here
still
and
call
argue
you
with
a
me.
liar. But will still listen to me. I really want you to dig what I'm saying when I say this. But will still call you a liar, and they don't even know. Dig that
Mm-hmm.
mentality.
That's insanity.
That's insane.
That's insanity, bro. Like, I, I don't understand it. That's why when I see a lot of them, I'm like, bro, y'all don't know that these people are not mentally stable.
They're not.
That's like you can't be. Like, we keep trying to tell you, hey, go look into your family. You're listening to a story somebody's giving you. Wouldn't you rather go and look into your family's history than listen to a story is given to you? Some could be true or false, a
You want me to
narrative.
say the quiet part out loud?
Like, come on,
The
man.
conscience. You want me to say the
Tell
quiet
me,
part
brother.
out loud? You would rather
Man,
believe your DNA test rather than your family. Make that make sense.
when they start making those,
Think about that.
you you been had your family, but they just start making them DNA
They
tests.
just
Come
start
on,
making
man.
those. They ain't just start making your family.
Exactly.
You goofball. I mean, come on. Think about. I'm gonna say this again. You will believe a DNA test before you believe your family. I was so hurt when I heard this dude. You know, I chimed in to Unscrambled Minds one time, and they replayed something, and this dude literally said, you know, the great grandmama or the grandma was a lie, type
Oh
shit.
no. Oh no.
Dude, when I couldn't stay on there when I heard that.
Mm-mm.
I said what I
Mm-mm.
said because it was making me physically, it was making me mad and it made me sick to
It's
my
sick.
stomach.
Yep, sick. I was about to say that shit make me sick to my. Your grandma's a
It made
liar.
me sick to my stomach. My wife looking at me like, did he really just say that? And the only thing that we can come up with,
Hey
this
man,
man had to
peace to
be
y'all
totally
niggas, man.
totally
That,
disconnected for him to make that kind of statement. Seriously. I don't
yo,
say this
peace to y'all
often,
boys. I'm out.
Salute,
but
brother.
that
Salute.
was
Good night.
bogus as
Peace,
Salute.
fuck.
PK. Man.
Salute.
What's going
Straight
on, bro?
smoke.
As
Go ahead,
always,
take
bro.
over. I'm out.
For sure, bro. That killed me. That killed me. You're gonna sit here and say out your mouth that your greats ain't nothing, and you believe a DNA test more than you believe your family?
A DNA test that came from the liars that tell you that they be lying. They tell you they lie.
When did it come out? You know what? That's the number I'm gonna keep in my head for here on out. That's the number I'm gonna keep in my head. Who is that? Terry. Damn, he went hard at uh, uh, Fugazi on the PNC test. And if you blow a PNC test up, you're gonna find anything in anybody. Everybody knows that. I mean, everybody knows that. If you don't know, I mean, seriously, do you know what a PNC test is?
PNC.
If you don't, I'll
Trying
tell
to
you. If you don't, I'll tell you. If you have let's say you go into the whatever's and and you say you're suffering from X, Y, and Z, you know what they're gonna give you? They're not gonna give you X, Y, and Z cure. They're gonna give you 1, 2, and 3 because they have diagnosed you to be a fitting subject for somebody else that's in need of the things that you have. This is about money now. They proved that to you
mm-hmm.
in the last 2.5, 3 years. I'm getting tired of people not understanding what they're actually facing. Once you see the enemy, you know how the enemy works. If you see a snake, what you gonna do with it? You walk in your backyard. I live in the country. You walk in your backyard, you might see a coppermouth. What you gonna do? You gonna leave that motherfucker alone? Or you gonna kill it? Which one coming in your head?
I'm gonna take that motherfucker out because I don't know what it's gonna do.
Hey, real quick, brothers. I'm about to fall back. Much love and respect, Straight Smoke, Autonomous History, Nisha, my brother OTK, and everybody in the chat, man. I see y'all on the other side. Grand
As
Rising. Much
always.
love to everybody, brothers.
Peace. I'm about to call it
Y'all have a
myself.
good night.
Y'all have a good night too.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all as always. But I kid you not, man. Certain things is made for certain people to do. Seriously. Seriously. They have mass manipulated so many people that you're starting to see it in real time. That's the problem. Now you're what everybody was calling a glitch in the matrix. You're seeing it in real time. It's not a glitch.
It was reality this whole time.
I'm serious. I really attention. Like I'm really talking to you right now. And a shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm really talking to you right now. Because I want you to understand this. I really want you to understand this. And I'm not that brother. I don't do this often. Not in this capacity. Not at all. You're going to start seeing people, if you have not already, doing some of the weirdest shit you ever seen in your life. I'm serious. And I think that everybody has been seeing it already, at least for the last 8 years, if not 12, if not 40. Seriously. It is the conception of the same ideology that has proponent itself every single time to prop up the functionality of the entity. I'm serious. I have to say it like that for OTK's sake and my sake, for real. It is the proponent that props up these entities. It suckers all of us. And I'm saying me as well. I'm not gonna say I've never watched NBA or any of that other stuff. I'm not gonna say that. I just really want you to really pinpoint where your money goes to. That's my whole new lane. My whole new lane. I don't believe that I don't believe that you're really have to do half of the things that you're doing because what's that saying? If you knew better, you do better.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I want to say a lot of different things, but I know for a fact that it would come off really, really harsh to certain people. So I won't do that. I'm just not going to do that. I respect each and every one of you all. And the most that I know I've come off sometimes is however, but that's not going to happen anymore. It's just not going to happen anymore because that I see that how everyone talks now. I see how everyone talks now. You can see the thinkers, you can see the learners, you can see the growers, you can see it. So you're mean to tell me a conscious one, you see someone that's always giving you contention. Are you gonna keep talking to this person?
No, because you already know. They come with an argument each time. And like we were saying earlier, a bunch of information that they don't even know about. So you wasting your time. And more than wasting your time, you wasting your energy. Your energy is the most important thing. Yeah, time's important, but your energy is very important. You give your energy to the wrong places and the wrong things, and it can make you physically sick. People don't realize that.
It's not even that people can't realize it. It's like, to me, it's like, how do you simply condone these actions time and time again, knowing who the person is, because this is not their first rodeo, or this is not their first test run, just jumping up here on your panel and just talking crazy. For real.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I mean,
Facts.
for real. For real. What are we doing? I need to talk to people that's going to further what I need to know, not detract from it.
Build.
You understand where I'm coming from, or am I?
Yeah,
Is something wrong with
we
me?
like to build. We like to build. Straight fuck. I already know. Trust me, I know. We always talk about how these I don't even know what these grifters, what they do. We already know what they're doing. It's like we can't really no, we can't call them agents, because if you go look up what an agent is just somebody that's trying to basically retract you and take you away from what you're actually supposed to be doing. So yeah, they are agents. They might
Nope.
not be an agent that's working for a specific corporation, but they're
I can't
agents.
give them that title, bro. You want to know
Yeah,
why?
they ain't got enough power for that. Yeah, you're right. They ain't got enough power
They're
for
not
that. You
smart
right.
enough for that
You
role.
right. Yeah, you right. You right. That's all. Like, that's too much power. I'm
They're
giving them
just
too
not
much
smart
power.
enough for that role. See,
Hmm.
the one thing that I do often, and I practice this for a reason, and I make my kids practice this. It's enunciation and linguistics.
Hmm. Yep, it's
You heard
important.
what I said, right?
Yep, enunciation and
Mm-hmm.
linguistics,
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Yep. Because if you can't pronounce it, you won't know the meaning.
Hmm.
To where somebody else can receive that when you say it, it's a big damn difference.
Facts.
Have you ever went and talked Greek to a Greek person?
Hell no, 'cause we don't understand
See what I'm saying?
that.
Imagine. Hold on though. Imagine if you knew it, knowing
And
what you know right now. Imagine if you knew how to speak Greek and you had an opportunity to talk to someone that was your age about Greek history.
damn,
Be a damn good conversation, wouldn't it?
hell yeah.
That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. I'm tired of trying to single out this and single out that. You know what? It's beneath me. I'm not about to waste my time about it. The one thing that I am pointing out more than anything, and I'm gonna stand on this. I'm gonna stand on this. That's the entities that I always talk about, because that's the only thing I'm focused on. It's the entities that I talk about. Okay. And I mean this for a reason, is because if you knew the how, the acronyms, did you hear me?
Yeah, the
If
acronyms.
you knew the acronym agencies, that's all you need to know. I guarantee you. Just study the acronym agencies.
I'm about to look
You
deep into
straight,
that.
White Hammer? Hold on real quick, bro. White Hammer, I see you. What's up, bro? Type something in the back chat. I don't know you. You got me fucked up. My name's Straight Smoke. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Type something in the back chat, bro. You up there? I see you. Gary from Alaska. Guess what? Turn your camera on. What you think
Yeah,
this
I don't
is?
know. I don't even see what
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about.
You may can go everywhere and do anything you want to do. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, bro. I'm not that dude. I'm not that dude. I'm just not that dude. I'm not about to disrespect you. I'm not about to do none of that. Here we go. President of Uganda. So it's just like
He one of
a
those.
team of you all.
He's
Is that
one of
what we're
those.
doing? Oh no, Thompson's one. You should see this.
Let
I'm
me look
being
in the
totally
back.
honest with these fellas. I know they can hear it in my tone. In my tone. I'm not upset with you. So I'm just asking what you on. You in the back? Tight.
Talk about letter
Why
of
hammer? Why
10.
you holding your head down? Why you holding your head down, bro? Come on. Come on, man. For real. Be honest
That
with yourself,
shit
man. What we
funny as
doing?
hell.
Yeah, for real. What we doing? Come on, man. You know you don't know me, I don't know you. So what's up? Come on, man.
They just want to be around us so bad.
No, 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 no. Attention's one. I don't want you to do that. That's not what we on. We ain't never been like that. Bro, what's up? Got 5 messages in the back chat. All right, let's see what you saying. All right. Nobody cam on. Let's get on. Let us in. It's all
That's why I was,
good. We're here to be friends. Okay.
that's why I was
All
reading
right.
in the back. That's all right,
Okay.
man.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna be totally honest. Okay. So this is the truth. This is the flat out truth. Um, do you know me? Seriously. Seriously. Mm, I will fucking clown all of you. President Uganda. Okay. I see what it is.
Uganda.
And I'm being totally respectful to y'all. And if that's what how all three of you systematically came up, you know, couple minutes after each other, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Just want to talk. Suck my cock. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why I would. I mean, come on. Be honest with yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing? Attention is one. I kid you not. Attention is
It's
history.
crazy.
101.
It's
This
crazy.
is all in the back check. I know you can see this.
Yeah, I see it. It's crazy. I'm like, bro, I'm flabbergasted. I
I
don't
kid
know
you not.
who does stuff like this.
I mean, who does stuff like this? And they think
If you
that,
come
you know
in
what I'm
peace,
saying, it's
if you
it's
come
it's
in
a
peace, why
right.
would you do all that?
Right. And they think that it's a right that you're supposed to. I'm supposed to be able to. Who says? Who says that? I mean, literally, who says that?
They think they got extra
This is
privilege.
this is this is this is exactly what I'm talking about right here. I've been waiting on this day. OTK, you're gonna be proud of your boy. You're gonna be proud of your boy. Wouldn't you say attentionist?
Hell yeah. You hold them at bay. Just hold them at bay.
Yeah.
Y'all not
You
coming
know
up
what I
here.
mean?
We already know. We know what these dudes be doing. Y'all not coming up here.
For what? I
Like you
mean,
said, you
actually,
don't know me. Like, who are
right,
you?
right. You just think that you're gonna just whatever you say is gonna go, huh? Damn, damn. Hey y'all, for everybody that's in the chat, I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm looking at things behind the scenes, and it's quite hilarious. It really is quite hilarious, But that's why you don't see these people, because I refuse to subject you to anything that is harmful to you because I care about you. Honestly,
Don't know what they own.
I don't care. I don't care, dude. I've already read what was said in the back chat.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I let someone that is using that kind of rhetoric up here on this platform? Honestly, who does that?
It's like, yeah, we can't be friends after you just said that to me, bro. Like, just you might as well go to bed or go to another panel, go somewhere else.
I swear, go do
Yeah,
something else.
go do something else,
I'm
bro.
being totally honest. Yeah, that's totally it. I mean, look at this shit, bro. You see this shit?
Damn,
All because I
33
want to let
messages.
these people up. Look at this. I know you can see the back chat at times.
33, yeah, 33 messages.
Come on.
Some from Alaska. They in the back talking. Well, man, what y'all know about the Athabascans?
They don't. Hey,
Y'all in
bro.
the back.
I'm not
Y'all
even
want to.
engaging them.
It's
Are
like
you? Do
y'all.
you see this shit?
That's probably why they came on here. Because it was like the president of Uganda, Gary from
Boy,
Alaska, White Hammer.
you can keep your content, boy. I'm straight. I'm straight.
We can
I'm
move
straight.
on. Yeah,
That's
move
all I
on.
need to hear right there. You can move on, bro. All
That's
three of you can
perfect.
move on. We don't need your content, and I don't need you to create shit. Go ahead and move around, bro. I'm not that dude. Straight up. I'm being totally honest with you. You can say whatever you want. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. Just
This
remove
content.
yourself. Real shit. Real man shit. Hey man, you can throw your hand up all you want, White Hammer. That's the company you hold on. That's the company you keep. Do me a whole solid. Do me a whole solid. Do me a whole solid. Get better company. Get better linguistic skills. Pretty much upgrade yourself. Other than that, you can go ahead and move around, bro. Straight up. Go ahead and move. I don't care what you put in the back. None of y'all. It don't make a difference no more. I'm not even looking. Move around, bro. I ain't gonna kick you. Move around. You just not coming up on here. I guarantee you that.
Y'all been sitting in the back
What?
chat for hours.
Just yeah, you can sit back there. Hell, don't we do casts like this sometimes?
Yeah, we do.
So you think I won't do this dude like this? Straight up.
It's probably all in one dude. That's the craziest part. I done seen
Who
people do shit
cares?
like that. I'm saying that's
Bro,
some
who
psycho
cares?
shit.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? That's the whole problem right there. Who cares? One by one, huh? Here they go. See, man. That's got to be awesome feeling though. That's got to be an awesome feeling. That's got to be an awesome feeling. You know what feeling that is? Guess what? Bye. Goodbye. I have no time for you. Goodbye. Yeah, I know it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And Atanshinus, that's why I say, man, if we can do that, we stand greater than everything.
Yeah.
Laugh at them. Just laugh at them. You know better. You actually know better. I feel like I'm preaching, man. I don't think, but nobody in the chat is seeing none of this behind the scenes, you know?
That's why
That's what
this
I'm
whole
talking
time
about.
we ain't even engaging when we just basically telling them how they are. And
Yeah.
y'all ain't coming up here. That's it.
Nope.
Y'all can't come up here.
Nope.
Y'all sitting in the back looking crazy. Cause I know if I ain't invited, I'm leaving.
Say it
Y'all
one more
staying
time.
though. If I ain't invited, I'm leaving. Y'all still staying outside like, hey, let me in. Please let me in. Nah, you ain't coming in here.
Not in here.
Nah.
I kid you not. Not in here. Bruh, that's crazy as hell, though, bro. That was crazy as hell. That was crazy as hell. Hey, real quick, shout out to everybody, man. You know, as we always get and we always have, you know what I'm saying? We're going to always do the best that we can. But the most importantly is always remembering how to show love.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always
Yeah, man. Everybody do
Yeah.
everything, you know, and that list is gonna grow. I guarantee you that list is gonna grow. I guarantee you that list is gonna grow. How you feeling, attention, one?
Man, everybody kicking that knowledge. We gotta continue with that. I ain't made my YouTube yet, but I be on Instagram. I just ain't made a YouTube yet.
I know that shit right.
I've been on Instagram now for like what, like 4 years. I've been on like these panels and like everybody's panels and stuff, but I was on Instagram like teaching knowledge and stuff like that for like 4 years now. On there and on Facebook, just different types of stuff, esoteric, uh, science, like just regular basic science and genetics, and then history. I even go digging deep into like the politics and the industry stuff too. But
That's what's up.
I don't know. I've been kind of steering away from that and really just sticking just kind of to my family and getting on the panel with y'all. But the Instagram shit, I kind of, you know, I ain't been putting a lot of my time into it no more.
I heard that.
Try to get my family right because a lot of them, they still stuck on misinformation. Even though we was told by our great grandma who we was, especially them, because they grew up right under her, they still believing in this black. I'm not even gonna say African. They just believing in the black shit. They don't want to be American Indians. They don't want their land back. They don't want everything that's owed to us. Everything that we have that's in our name. They don't. They're too lazy to look for it.
No, it's not that. It's too hard for them to believe at some point.
That's what. Yeah, that too. Yep, that too.
Hey, hey, can I tell you something? What I'm striving to do. This is gonna sound crazy as fuck. Could you imagine? Could you imagine this? The Kevin Samuels of government.
Really going in just saying everything that's really needs to be fixed and yeah, I can see that.
No, I'm talking about. I'm telling you how all. I'm gonna show all their operations.
Oh yeah,
Did you hear
digging
what I
deep
said?
within. Yeah, digging deep within.
It's all public information that I'm showing, but I'm just saying. I'm just gonna show all
It's,
their operations.
there's a lot of shit that people don't know, even though it's public information.
Yep.
People ain't looking into it because they don't want to. They don't want to dig into the politics and the shit that's
This
really
ain't
controlling
politics.
them. Oh yeah,
This ain't politics.
it's
This ain't
deeper than
politics.
that.
But this is
It's
deeper
deeper than
than
that.
that. It's
Yeah,
deep in fuck the politics. This is deeper than that. Because whenever you hear somebody use this one particular phrase, our interest, that's outside money.
hmm livelihood.
Listen to me. Oh, we're going to look out for our allies and our interests.
Interest.
Have you ever heard that line before? Our
Hell
allies and
yeah,
our interests.
they stay using that. They stay using that.
Exactly. What if I told you that that phrase right there went back, I don't know, 50 years?
With a specific meaning. Hmm.
Seriously. Like I look at it from, when I say this to you, I'm looking at it from both sides, bro. Because you're still fighting the same animal. You just don't see it.
hmm
You just don't see it. I hate to say how everybody say like it's a game or you living in some kind of matrix or something like this. Technically, it's not that. It's just that majority of the people was not taught. So this is the outcome from when you have a class of people that are not taught. Straight up.
Like you putting yourself in that shit by saying that and by not knowing facts. It's like you ain't
Think
living
about what I'm
in a game. No, you're right. Because if all this shit was broken from us all knowing and understanding and us living in a different way, we for sure wouldn't be living in no fucking game. It's because we don't know shit. But we know more than a lot of these people, but a lot of our people don't know. And that's why we live in this current situation we living in. You right. It's a fact. Shit ain't no game.
It ain't no game. And people are really taking this lightheartedly. And the only thing I can say about this is like, how do you take this lightheartedly, knowing for a fact that you literally got removed off your shit? Seriously, literally got removed off your shit. And even in parts of certain areas, they built big business on top of it.
Yep.
Think about what I'm saying. I don't think a lot of people like I go and view like land management. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to see where these places are located at.
And
For
then
real.
digging deeper into the history.
Hold on. That shows you there were people living there and they had to remove them because they found what? Oh, a natural
Resources.
resource. Y'all got to move. Y'all
Yep.
got to go.
Mm-hmm. They were doing that
Seriously.
to our people constantly. Tons of southern towns. And they'll tell them some more other bullshit. Oh, we're gonna do some developing or some more other shit. Or this is about to happen, so you guys should move. And you know damn well that's not about to happen. Y'all just want the resources. So all
You
types
just
of
want the
different ways
resource.
they got it. Yeah. All types of different
Exactly.
ways they got us off the land. They still do it to us today.
They do
This
it
is what
to us
people
today.
don't people don't even know that. They still doing it to
Hey,
us
you know
right
what
now.
blows my mind?
And
You want
only
to hear
us.
one that blows my
Damn
mind? Like
straight.
literally blows my mind. How many processing plants have we lost?
It's too many to count.
Oh no, I know the number. I know the number. Processing. I mean meat processing plants. For real. Meat processing plants. Do you know how many we have lost?
Wait from them destroying them or just
I mean outright
from
gone. I'm talking about, yeah, you don't you remember all these places that just
went
spontaneously
up in
caught
flames?
fire?
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That they, yeah, I'm not. We can't talk too much, but yeah. We know, we know. Cause I feel like they be tripping off that shit too. 'Cause we know really what happened, but they just tell you, oh yeah, this happened here and this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't no spontaneous shit. That wasn't spontaneous. And why would y'all do it?
You already know why they did it. You
Mm-hmm.
already know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll say the quiet part out loud. So what you do is you create a fire that kills the company. The company is bought out, and then the whatever was damaged was reconstructed.
Mm-hmm.
That's called merger and acquisition. But they had to get it at a cheaper price. So cash out on your insurance. Let us come in and buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's how they doing it. People
Nobody
don't
don't
really
see this.
people don't see none of it.
Nobody see this.
Just like they did, well, without burning, but they basically did that with our banks by merging them into their banks.
Correct.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Same process, except with this, they burning the shit, using the insurance, and then like you said, you get it for much cheaper
Mm-hmm.
than what you had it than what you got it for, and you're recouping because you're getting extra.
Mm-hmm. So all you gonna
Shit.
do is after they do their little burn, you gonna remove what they had in there, bring in your machines and shut up. That's all you
Mm-hmm.
doing.
It's a
But
business.
the person that was selling it is cashing out on their, that's right, insurance.
Yep.
That's it.
Really, the investment.
Come on, man.
That's all that was. These motherfuckers be doing all types of
What if
arsony and
your
all types of
what?
all
Hold
types
on.
of
But
crazy shit.
what if your insurance was $2.5 billion?
And all
You
you
see
gotta
what I'm
do is
saying?
pay into that. Yeah, all you gotta do is pay into that, and there you go. You got it.
And you say y'all want to buy this for what? Okay, watch what I do. Watch what I do.
Real shit though.
Straight up.
Up in flames.
It's got to go up in flames, bro. It's got to go up in flames. It's got to go. I can
Bruh.
resell this motherfucker for another 100, 300 billion. Hey, it's got to go up in flames, bro. I'm sorry.
Cause a lot of dumb motherfuckers be trying to do that with their houses and end up going to jail. Trying to do the same thing with these big motherfuckers and corporations be doing, and they end up going to jail because a person come in and investigate that shit and be like, "Hey, you burn that shit yourself." But nah, the corporations, they ain't able to do it. It's a little different, you know.
If I told you, you ain't gonna believe me. If I told
That
you,
shit
you
real.
ain't gonna believe me. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. And I ain't gonna even say that on here. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's just that simple. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. And it's bogus as hell. And it's the truth. It is the truth. I mean, it literally is the truth.
Shit, say that
I
shit in
hate
riddles.
knowing the shit that I know, man. I hate knowing the shit that I know.
Like, bro, the
Straight
way
up.
they doing this shit is crazy. And then, like you said, can't nobody see it, and we just sitting back, just living our lives, thinking that everything is good. It's like, no, it's not.
Everything is not
ain't
good.
ain't nothing good. They doing worse than what you doing in the background, and they lock your
Oh my
ass up for something
god.
small. You sitting up doing 5, 10 years, and they doing something 10 times worse than what you did, and you got to do 10 years for that little small crime. It's all, man. It's all a bunch of trickery. It's not a game. It's trickery, and it's shit that you don't know. That's the reason why you're being tricked. That's all it is. People don't understand that shit. You just being tricked. We don't know. You're gonna get swindled if you don't know. That's what swindlers do. They go straight to the people that don't know and be like, hey,
No.
look what I got. Look what I got. I got this. Look what I got. Come get this. It's like, motherfucker, you know damn well. We looking at you like, hold on, bro, that's not
Hold
right.
on,
Like, no,
bro.
bro, this is right. This looks
This is
good. No,
right.
bro, this looks good. No, bro, no, bro, that's not right, bro. Don't go there. Don't get that shit, bro. No, bro, this is all right, bro. Fuck it. Do you,
Come on.
nigga. Just do you. Knowing damn well that
Come
shit
on.
ain't right. I'm telling you, this is what we dealing with
But
right
see,
now.
but see, right there. You see, that's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. In community shits, ain't nobody gonna knock nobody's hustle, and you shouldn't. But damn, just like I really want you to think about what I just said. We're not
Tell me,
gonna knock
bro.
nobody's hustle,
Yep.
but damn, you know what I mean?
Yeah, in the hood, man, they gonna look at you crazy, like, bro, why the you what? Like
Right.
you messing with my money.
You messing with
Like,
that,
bro, it's like, hold on, bro.
bruh.
You know that ain't right, but you gotta sit back and you gotta watch it. And then,
No,
but
it's
now,
not.
like, it's different. It's different with this though. Now, with the age of awakening, we Not sitting back just looking and being like, you know what, we're gonna let these people. Nah, no, can't do that.
Bro, you talking to a motherfucker that watch motherfucker do that hit him all the way up doing that spacewalk.
I'm telling you.
That bound, straight up with that bound fluid, bro. Inbound fluid. You hear me? Like
Trust
for
me, I
real.
know.
Make squares. I've been looking
Watched
at
all
motherfuckers
types of
doing
shit
the most.
and couldn't say nothing to do nothing because it's like, man, we in the
Man.
streets.
And we in the street, bro. And you doing this shit? Come on, man. Are you serious? Bro, I look at people totally different, man. Because I
Like
listen
them
to
your
the way
people.
that they talk. That's the most important thing that I can possibly do is listen to the way a person articulates themselves.
Facts.
That's it. That
And the
gives
shit
me
they
everything I
say.
need to know at certain times.
And the shit they say.
Yeah. What up,
What's up
Cal?
with it, Cosmon?
What's going on, family? What's the word?
Nothing much.
Man,
Going
can't
here,
call it,
you
man.
know, cooling.
Yeah, just come through, man. Come kick it with the homies real quick. Word.
You already know. Man, we was on here
Man, just
just
going
talking
over
about
simple
swimmers.
linguistics.
All types
You
of
know,
shit.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. Cal, just going over simple linguistics, man. I think
Yeah.
I think enunciation is needed right now.
I can feel you on that.
They gotta hear you and understand.
Man, we got to get some understanding. That's enunciation. Ain't gonna be this slow tongue. Properly enunciate what you talking about.
I feel you.
I
Like
don't think that it
T.I.
should take anybody seriously. Like, hear me out. A Thompson's 101. I don't believe that it takes anybody, motherfucking 5 to 16 to 20. Excuse me. It don't take no one 30 seconds or 90 seconds to get out a full fucking statement. It doesn't take that. It doesn't.
Thanks.
What you telling them? Wrap it up, B.
Yeah, for real.
Wrap it up. You niggas long-winded.
For real. I mean, if you honestly think about it,
60 seconds is a long time to actually
that's a
talk.
long time.
To be asking a question
anyway.
Making a statement, asking a question, anything of that nature. Anything of that nature. You asking a question or making a statement. I don't think that you need no more than 20 seconds at best.
Well,
Because
you do when you actually don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I mean? You gotta come up with a scenario, or you gotta try to explain it to people. You gotta come with a narrative to try to explain what you don't actually know. So it runs on like that.
That sound like Pan-Africans. I hate to say a name.
I'm just not gonna leave it there. Nope.
I hate to say a name. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of different groups.
No, I'm saying this for an absolute reason. And I'm saying this to a lot of people, really. There should be no reason that it should take you more than 20 seconds to answer any question or ask any question, because you're supposed to already know what you're talking about. Am I correct?
Facts.
Let's get the age of ignorance is over, fellas. The age of ignorance is over. I'm not dealing with it no more. I don't have no room for it. It's total distraction from what I need to learn from certain people, because I value those people's information. So I will clear the lane on my time for the people that I know is coming with what I need to hear.
Right.
I don't have time for nobody else. I don't have questions for any Pan-Africans. I don't have questions for whoever the fuck you are in your world or lifetime. I don't have questions for it. I don't know how you all feel, but I'm straight smoke. I speak for myself.
No, I agree. My thing is, we ain't got no new information from the Pan-Africans in 40 years. I'm saying ain't nothing new. I'm just saying, a this one-on-one. Fill me in real quick, bro.
That's
Fill
some
me
real
in.
shit.
Who is
That's some
the
real
young,
shit.
hot Pan-African out here burning up the scene? He's 16, 17, 18. I mean, he out here tearing it up. He just got
Hell
he got
no.
them going crazy.
Hell no.
Who is that guy? Name
Hell no. Hell no. 78.
Okay,
They not fucking with that shit.
They not fucking with it,
They
bro.
not fucking with it, bro.
They
This
not
is like
rocking with it, bro.
45, 55, 60-year-old men sitting there talking about we're Africans, bro. You know damn well your grandma didn't tell you that.
She ain't tell you nothing about no Africa. And these dudes so disingenuous, man. I heard a couple of these dudes say their grandma was an idiot and didn't know where she was from.
See?
I heard a dude say he was smarter than his grandma.
See,
that
Cal,
make me
give me
want
a
to fight
second,
him,
man. Give me a
bro.
second.
Like that ain't my
Yo, bro,
grandma,
I was
bro.
upset, bro.
I want to fight
I
you. That ain't my grandma.
I don't know why I was so upset about that, bro. I was
that
like
makes
mad,
sense.
like he said it about my grandma.
Cause that's still the ancestor. That's an ancestor. That's an elder, bro. That's still our people, bro. That's an American. And you sitting up, bro. Come on, bro. That's an elder American, and you sitting up talking about you smarter than her. She taught you everything you know. You just listening to these people thinking you know everything now, and that's what the elders always said. Oh yeah, y'all think y'all know it all. Nigga, you do. You think you know everything. Nigga, you really think you know everything. Nigga, you don't. You don't. And your grandma was right.
But at 60 though, at 60, you think you'd have lived enough. You did what I'm talking about, had enough life experience that you'd already proved that to yourself.
Shit,
you would think by 60, you did what I'm talking about? Y'all ain't got it yet. So, I mean, I don't know, bro. You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you what it is. The whole Pan-African and the whole movement, the whole out of Africa, all that shit is a religion, bro.
Yep.
It's a religion.
That's what I feel too. I don't think it got nothing to do with no agency thing. It's just they so goddamn stuck in that shit. They hold that shit so highly. They like, oh yeah, everything West Africa, Bantu, Congo. Nigga, get your ass up out of dashiki. No, nigga, no.
My thing is this why Attention, this why I rock with that trans-African word, right? Because one day these niggas want to be Nigerian, the next day they want to be from the Congo. You dig what I'm talking about? The next day they sub-Saharan hunter-gatherers. You dig what I'm talking about? And then the next goddamn day they Egyptomaniacs.
I didn't see that.
Did you call them Egyptomaniacs?
Egyptomaniacs.
Man. Believing a bunch of shit they don't even know about.
Bro.
They really don't know
Cosmon.
Yo.
Cosmon. Can I say this? Dude,
ahead,
that's the one thing that I've been noticing that motherfuckers stopped saying that they was Egyptian.
Uh-huh.
Nobody is paying attention to none of this.
Except Opmos. What's his name? Opmos. Amos.
I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say. I watch what people do. I don't care what a motherfucker say. I watch.
No, you right. I'm saying you right. You right like a motherfucker straight. I only know one person that's still claiming that shit. Only one. The rest of them, they done got off that shit, bro. You right. Them is movements, bro. Those are movements. That's not no real shit. That's not heritage or lineage. So they not gonna be on it like that. They gonna be on one thing and then on to the next and
what
on
is the
to the
one
next.
place nobody melanated is claiming that they're from? What's the one place?
Europe.
They trying to say Europe.
Oh no, there's one place that everybody it starts with E too. Where everybody don't want it starts. I think it starts with E. Shit, maybe I'm kind of a little lipsy. But
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro?
what's one place that black folks don't say they don't come from?
England?
Ethiopia.
I don't know why. Ain't nothing but black niggas over there.
Say it one more time for the people in the back.
Ain't nothing but niggas over there.
Ain't nothing but niggas over there. So explain that one to me, ladies and gentlemen.
They don't never say they Nubian. They don't never
None
say
of
they
that. Hold on, don't you remember the Nubian movement too? Don't you remember the Nubian movement too? I'm Nubian.
Kenyan.
Come on now.
I remember
Hold on,
that.
who was
I
that?
remember that.
Living Single, the TV show Living Single.
Yeah.
Nubian.
Do you remember?
kid you not.
My thing is, why don't they talk about the stuff that's really great, like the Great Zimbabwe? They don't even know who the fuck built Zimbabwe. They don't know nothing about it. It's just a megalithic structure. They don't know nothing.
They can't go over there.
Man.
I kid you not. Certain areas in Zimbabwe you cannot go in. Cannot. You better have a military badge. I'm gonna tell you that.
They territorial like that over there?
Dude, can I tell you something?
Yo.
You better have a military badge. For real.
Are they busting?
They gonna knock you on your head, bro. I'm telling you, this
I
is
could
not
believe
no
that.
fuck around town, bro.
I could believe that.
This is not a
because
fuck around town you talking about.
Yeah. Great Zim.
Trying to tell you, man. A lot of people keep looking at shit in a different light. You know, they only go to these tourist locations, bro.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, no, I know you spitting facts.
Bro, there's too many I can name off right now. Y'all remember Coney? They got General Butt Naked. There's too many of them that, you don't want to go around fucking around in Africa thinking that it's a game.
What's the young dog over there in Niger
I think I know you talking about too.
he
They don't
a
be knowing
young
about
fella
Africa.
too. He
They
got
don't
a
know
scar
about
on his
Africa like
face.
us. Oh, damn. I know you
He
talking
ain't
about
no
too
joke
now.
though. He kicked the French out.
Yeah.
I like dogs. He ain't playing
I
no
ain't gonna
big.
lie, bro. Africans, bro. One thing that people be like, some people be going against Africans. I actually fuck with a lot of Africans because they tell you straight up who you are, straight up,
All the
and they'll
Africans.
say,
that's not why I fuck with them.
no,
That's not why I fuck.
no. I'm not saying that that's why I fuck with them. I
They're
fuck with
very
them just because
envious. They're
they be
very
real.
envious of me.
You said they be envious of you.
Yeah, because of my status.
Oh well, yeah. Now, yeah. Africans will do that, but I'll be honest. That's how all niggas are. We gotta really think about it. Niggas is like
But
that.
as far as
Depending on how you
that
raised and shit.
trade go, how that trade go, my
They get
dude,
that shit off.
they gonna get that shit off.
They gonna get that shit off. That's what I'm saying. Cause what it is with them, them is we our own people, but them is still aboriginals. So when I start talking to hella different Africans, I'm like, man, because even prior to me talking to other Africans, I already had African partners, but I kind of always looked at them different because of accent and shit like that. But I started digging deep into researching and talking to
What do
other
they call their
Africans.
kids? What do they call their kids? Honestly, do you know?
So what do they call them?
What do they call their kids?
What do you mean? And which specific culture?
See, I'm about to get on my big African power shit real quick. All cultures. What do they call their kids in Africa? What do they call them?
I don't know what.
In honesty, they call them child labor, child servant.
Oh yeah. They're slaves. Yes, that's a fact.
I hope everybody understands that.
But wasn't that kind of how we was back in the day with our grandparents and shit? They had our asses working. I know my
For
grandma told
them,
me some stories.
they had
Yeah,
they
yeah.
had you working for them,
For
not for
yeah, for
someone
our
else,
own.
sir.
Oh yeah. You right. They be doing that chattel shit over there with their own kids.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
They
get you to
do.
I
understand
mean,
something.
They be selling
Go
their
think
ahead,
about
kids.
bro.
it.
You right. You right.
You know, think
I
about it.
seen that too.
If your outlook is limited, you dig what I'm talking about on what you could do, and then let's say you
That's
know a guy
crazy.
who's willing to take your son in and teach him a trade.
Or
You
your
dig what
daughter
I'm
and
talking
marry
about?
her.
They was indenturing their kids to a lot of these people, man. I mean, it happened. It happened over here too.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing my total point. Total point. What you're saying is one thing, and what I'm saying is another.
It's all
Honestly,
crazy, man.
honestly, because I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I
this
mean,
again.
if they calling their kids child service, that's on them. I
Right
understand what y'all saying, but you know,
Like
here,
studies, you saying like it's all trade for them, huh? They don't
no,
care. Like,
what it is Cosmon brought up a very valid point, and I don't want anybody to gloss over this. It was the status of the family. So of course, everybody can help.
mm,
You dig what I'm talking about? Everybody can help. Come on, son. Come on. I got 4 sons. You think my 4 sons ain't about to? But guess what they're gonna be doing? The same work as dad. It's gonna take 2 of
mm-hmm,
them to lift this sack of concrete or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
But guess what has to happen? The family has to succeed.
and
The family
so
has to succeed.
yeah, and so like what he say, you become chattel. And
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
much of that is done in hopes of giving the child a
Something better.
education and a trade.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dig what I'm talking about?
They
And
still doing
then,
that hard work at first.
This sound
yeah,
like
I
the
mean, you got
fucking
to get them
story of.
7 years in.
Hold on, I ain't trying
He
to
said
cut
some
nobody wisdom. This sound like
damn
this fucking story. This sound like history. This sound like this fucking story that we wait. This sound like the story
I'm,
we've been given to us, bro. Hold on, don't it?
No, this is truth.
Mhm. This
No,
is
I'm
real,
saying
bro.
it's reality. That's my point. It's reality. That
So
shit
so
that's still
so
going on in
so
Africa
Cal,
that they
Cal,
putting
would you
on
agree? Would
a
you
whole
agree with
group of
me?
people, but it ain't
Would
happening
you
right now to everybody. It's only happening to them
would you agree
in
with
in,
me?
in certain
Would,
groups. Go ahead, my
would you
bad.
agree with me? Would you agree with me that all of this, all of this started off the barter system?
Yep, trading.
Would you agree that everything that we seen that happened throughout time started off the barter system?
What you talking about when dealing with goods and stuff?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would
Your
agree.
equal amount for my equal
Mm-hmm.
amount. Your pound for my pound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree.
Thank you, sir. So I'm kind of wiping my hands with a lot of rhetoric from people that just do not understand how actual trade works.
Trade. Yep. 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 That's the most key. That's the key part.
That's the key to part to everything.
Yep. That makes you start realizing, man, this wasn't even. This ain't the shit that
Mm-mm,
they've been telling me. All this extra bondage shit and all of this, nah, nah,
mm-mm.
nah. It was a business, a
It
feudal
was a
system,
business.
a feudal
This
system
was
like we
a
still
big
have.
business.
Hey, the brother, did y'all see Apostle on Sinetta today? Cause he hit on exactly what Smoke is talking about. He said his people was on got put on a ship called Charlotte K. Charlotte K stopped in Haiti, grabbed a bunch of rum, and then shot to the west coast of Africa and brought over 190 people, and one of them was his great grandmother or some shit like that. You dig what I'm talking about? Second great grandmama, some shit like that. You know what I
Hey, can
mean?
I tell you something? For the first time in my life, that sounded almost feasible. You said 190 people. That
Yeah,
sounded
that's what
almost.
he said.
But you understand what I'm saying? Rationality speaking, that
Yeah.
almost sounds feasible. Almost.
I
Not
mean,
all
but
the
still
thousands.
being chained up in the bottom of a ship. You dig what
I
I'm
don't believe
talking
that
about?
part.
That part. You listen. You can't do that to people and have them live. You can't even put 190 people on the boat walking around and they not get sick.
I'm saying this,
You got
Cal.
to you got to
I
use
mean
the
this.
bathroom. You got to throw up. People gonna get sick. Motion sickness. Mind you, many of these people never been on the sea.
I'm gonna go one step further.
Motion sickness like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Fuck all that. Show me the food. Show me the fresh water.
Ain't
Everybody
none.
on
What is
that
you
boat.
talking about?
But my whole thing is this: everybody that on that boat then got defecation sickness.
Yep.
You gotta
Ammonia.
carry clean water, so you
Ammonia.
can't have your water source next to the ammonia, and piss and shit and throw up and blood.
That's what
And
I'm saying. It don't make
you
sense.
can't have your water source next to that. So my thing is, now mind you, the ship can't carry a lot of water. It would be able to carry enough water to have people drinking every day, but still that take up room.
Yep.
Where is you putting
Mind
all
you, it
these
makes the ship.
people?
All that fucking
Mind
weight
you, it
on
makes.
this
Hold
ship.
on.
All
Hold
that
on.
weight. Go ahead.
Mind you, it makes the ship lighter.
Yeah. Hella weight on this ship, bro. Bruh, it's an
Starting off with a
overcrowded.
lot of weight, then they're running out of the weight, bro.
That shit gonna sink like the Titanic.
Come on,
Nah,
man.
it ain't gonna sink.
It's
You
gonna
gotta
get
remember.
capsized.
You gotta remember. Many of these boats, even the small ones, be like 5-6 tons. You dig what I'm talking about? So by water displacement alone, it ain't gonna sink. You dig what I'm talking about? By how much water it displaced just by the weight, it won't sink. You dig what I'm talking
pushing
about?
off and shit.
But it's only so much you can carry.
Yeah.
And on
That's gonna
average,
move slower.
them boats, I'm talking about packed to the gills with shit. Because remember, these are cargo ships. They are moving goods east to west, west to east. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's packed with shit, right? And you're not gonna go
slow as fuck.
with something and not come back with something.
That shit gonna be slow too. That's really what it's gonna be. It's not gonna weigh down. It's gonna be slow. All that weight.
All that weight being driven by wind.
That shit.
And ocean gyre. Man, listen, man. Listen, that must have been a terrible trip. And then you can only do it roughly 6 months out of the year. And then 3 of them of the 6 months is bad still in the Atlantic.
I just gotta ask one question. How long is this maiden voyage?
They say roughly 90 days.
90 say roughly 90 days. 90 days at sea. So how much food? So how much food do you think 1,000,000 some people gonna eat in 90 days? Or 300 and some thousand? Hold on. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this. So how much food you think all these people gonna eat in 90 days? Hmm? Come on, let's do some math, everybody. It's straight smoke time tonight. Yeah. Yep. Just want to pour me a nice new cup. Yep. I'm just saying, if all these thousands and thousands of people came over, how much food would it take for 90 days to feed them? I think that's a
shit ton.
That's a good question.
A shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think about it. The average human let's just say, put about maybe a pound and a half of food. in his stomach daily, right? To stop from being hungry, let's just say. So 1.5 pounds times 200 people. Let's just say, let's just be reasonable. Let's say 300. So we can tie 1.5 pounds, so that's 450 pounds of food per day for 90 days. So let's just say a person eat 1 pound of food. So that's 300 pounds of food, right? Or for 300 people, right, on this boat, because the boat gonna have about 80 people on it just to make it run.
Make it run.
Right? Just to make it run. So I think you could probably squeeze another 100 on there. So let's go ahead and give them an extra 100 and make it 300 and say everybody ate 1 pound of food every day, right? So that's 300, right? So basically in a week you ate a ton of food.
Or if
So
we put it
by
in
the end of a month, you done ate 4 tons, 8,000 pounds worth of food. Gotta be, so you gotta have 24,000 pounds of food.
Yep.
To feed everybody.
Bruh, why
Damn,
does
where's the water?
Wait, 24,000. Why I got 243,000?
Because he did the round off, when he rounded down.
Just 1 pound of food, 300 people.
He went from the 3.5 to 3.
Oh wait, yeah, 300 people. Okay, wait, yeah, 300 people.
Right,
yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah,
so
just 1 pound of food.
So
Let's just say 1 pound of food, 300 people.
God damn.
God
damn. Wait, nah, because I'm counting 3,000, but it's only 300. So that's why I got the 243. But it's 200. It's 24,000. You right? 24,300.
That's 8 tons. No, that's
exactly.
That's 12 tons.
That's 12
like,
tons of
bro,
food.
what the fuck? Bro, you
Fuck
gotta put that on the fucking boat, bro. What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on, bro. It's impossible. That right there is impossible.
One
So
more
that's
time?
impossible. The ammonia.
Now I'm
the
done.
defecation. Bruh.
Fuck
come
a
on,
Pan-African. Fuck a
Come on, bro.
Pan-African. Fuck a
It's not
Pan-African.
real.
What up, big bro?
It's not real.
Pan-African.
Okay, then.
It ain't real.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
We debunked that in how many?
Father Ray, Reed Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Yo, so PC the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan African, fuck a Pan African, fuck a Pan African.
Nigga trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to the slave boat. That's that shit.
With no food.
Yeah,
They
that's
ain't got
kind of
no
like the
motherfucking
anthem
food.
right now. That thing hot. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck Garvey, fuck Leonard, fuck Jeffries.
Well, he
I'm trying
killed
to
that
tell
one
you,
when he
I'll be
said that,
slapping
bro.
that shit in the
nigga went
car,
ham
bro.
on him,
I'll
did
be slapping that shit in the car, bro.
I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Trash like some ooh.
Hey, Cal.
Yo,
Cal, can I ask you a question?
What up, bro?
You doing something tomorrow?
What's the word?
Cause I just want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about that rip moment.
Yeah.
I don't know how you want to go about it, bro, but I'm just gonna forward it to you. You know. Well, I want you to
Oh
see it.
shit! Oh, you got some hot shit? Oh shit!
Well, you know.
Bro, let me see what smoke
know
did
what we
here,
do.
man.
We know what we do, bro. I'm just saying, you know. I feel like
Hey
I'm at a
man, hey,
stage
that
of it
shit
right
gonna
now.
be hard. They ain't ready for cars, man.
No, I don't think this is gonna work out too well for a lot of people.
I don't think they want the cars, man. I'm telling you, man.
I don't
Man,
think it's
listen.
gonna work out for a lot of people, man.
Hey,
can I be honest with you though?
Niggas,
You put something in my hands that I only had twice in my life doing this.
What's that?
You put something in my hands that I only had twice in my life and being able to do.
What's that, bro?
Bro, I like doing what I do. I really enjoy doing what I do. I really enjoy doing what I do.
Hey, when it's right, ain't it?
Man, listen to me.
Hey,
I don't know how to explain it no more. I'm really don't know how to explain it no more.
Hey, when it's right, you ain't got to do too much talking. You dig what I'm talking about? You just press play, correct?
Yep.
When it's right, you dig what I'm saying? Hey, I'm interested in seeing. You know, I'm actually interested too. You know what I mean?
Bruh,
Because
I
I
mean,
want to see.
the
Because
shit
I like
the
to
shit
see
you
what
look at.
niggas think I'm thinking. You dig what I'm talking
I'm
about?
saying,
So,
Cosmon, the shit that you show is totally different. Totally different. And I think that it would be very insightful for people to actually see what you're talking about. And it'll be on my end. I man, I accept the challenge. Oh God, I got something for you. I
bet.
got something.
Hey, you really though? I'm about to
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'm
man.
about to start well, I had to get a new computer, man, and I lost a couple books that I had saved, you know what I mean, that I just never printed. But I think I can pull them out or just rewrite them, you know what I mean? But man, I want to use the skills to put the visual behind that thing. You dig what I'm talking about? And then, because they respect authors. You dig what I'm saying? And I got something to say. So,
Man, I already know.
I got something to say. What I'm talking about is different than what everybody else talking about. And because you know what I mean? Because wouldn't it be handy, right? if a nigga, you know, whether you believed in it or not or whatever, wouldn't it be handy to have a false gods list?
In actuality, why
A
wouldn't you
list
want
of
to know?
all the false gods, who they really are, what they mama named them, and then all the names they've usurped over the years. Wouldn't that come in handy?
I'm going to say
It'd be a research tool.
I'm going to say this straight up, Cosmo. If you don't have it, something's wrong with you for not having that.
Say it again.
If you don't have that, something's wrong with you for not knowing that and having that. For real. They don't call them the name changers or name shorteners for nothing.
Yeah, the name snatchers.
Like Biggie ass.
No. This is some real shit. I mean, this is some real shit. There are people out there.
Our people, you know what though? You know what? I don't try to bring it over here, Smoke, because you gotta vibe high to get this stuff, right? And most of our people just coming out of being Pan-Africans in the last year or two. You dig what I'm talking about? Just coming into this information, and they not, you know, they spooky. You dig what I'm talking about? They not fucking with no religion. They're not fucking with no religion. But by byproduct, they've lost their spirituality. You dig what I'm talking about? They lost the spirituality, and you dig what I'm saying, and don't know, you know, and are leaning towards science and don't know that spirituality and science are the same fucking thing.
Yep.
They the same thing, and they do the same thing. You know what I mean? So, you know, we got to, you know, this is why I don't bring it up over here. You dig what I'm talking about? They're gonna be like, oh, go Cosmon with this extra shit just because they stupid. You know what I mean?
I have no time for that.
You dig what I don't even got time to talk to niggas.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about? Look, as a matter of fact, I don't give a fuck if you ever get this.
Yep.
How about that? I don't care if you ever get this, because guess what? I got it. I know my nationality. I know my heritage. I know my ethnicity, and I know my culture, and I practice it. I got rites and ceremonies, rituals, all this shit. Do you?
Cosmon.
So they can sit and he and ha ha and kiki all the fuck they want to, but then at the end of the day, don't look stupid. Don't sit over there asking us some dumbass questions about why we can't never get together. Why we can't. Nigga, shut the fuck up. That's why we can't, because you won't shut the fuck up.
Get together.
Right. Asking why we can't get together, why we can't do this, but you don't have no spirituality.
Oh my God. Ain't that the same thing that motherfucking Christopher Williams said?
Come on, man.
I don't you know what? I ain't about to get like that.
I'm gonna say this: you ain't even an Indian if you don't believe in a great spirit. What the fuck do you think an Indian is? What do you think? What do y'all think it is?
Can I answer that?
Yeah.
Aren't you created in the spirit? Hold on, excuse me. Let me get this correct. The lineage of spirit is in the greatness.
Say it again.
The lineage of the spirit is in the greatness. Right. The lineage of the spirit is in the greatness. The lineage of the spirit is in the greatness. You are absolutely correct when you say that if you don't believe in the great spirit and you don't you're denouncing your lineage.
Right. You denouncing your ethnicity.
Right. You're
You are,
denouncing
listen,
yourself.
you are Algonquin. It literally means the same thing Israelite means. It literally means the same thing Vedic means. It literally means the same thing Hokkien or Confucian. It's the same word. It literally means one who praises the Great Spirit. That's it. That's
all.
it. So if you ain't even doing that, fuck you anyway. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not here to save none of you niggas. You either gonna get the fuck in line or niggas stay where the fuck you at. I'm not asking y'all to come over here and be with me. I'm not asking y'all to be part of the gang. I'm not asking y'all to be crew. Nigga, you save you. Cosmon just saying, well, here you go. Here go a whole table laid out with every little delectable little goodness you could possibly think of that got something to do with your nationality, your heritage, and your culture. Here you go. Pick it out. See if I'm telling the truth about it. But because I can't, like you said, I can't argue with these niggas.
Nope.
Because from the outside, a nigga who don't know shit, right? He looking at me argue with this fucking fool.
Say it one more
He
time.
watching a wise man argue with a fool, and the nigga who don't know shit, he don't know which one is the fool, which one is the wise man. So I look crazy arguing with niggas.
Say this one more time. I really need everybody to understand this, because from this moment forward, this is where Straight Smoke is going to be.
Flat out, bro.
You,
flat out.
There is no.
I'm telling you. To the nigga outside who don't know nothing, he a fool too, but he trying to learn. But I'm in here as a wise man arguing with a fucking dummy who's stuck in his own subjective beliefs.
Shit crazy.
You dig what I'm talking about? So to the nigga on the outside just looking at us,
both y'all some fucking idiots.
Both of us look stupid as fuck.
Yep. Now you see why I don't want to have any kind of contact.
I'm showing sources and facts and axioms and figures and shit, and this nigga saying, well, I just don't believe it. The fuck
are we doing?
I don't believe that. Fuck what you believe. You dig what I'm talking about? Nigga, you dig what I'm talking about? Fuck the source of your belief. You dig what I'm saying? What does your subjective, unreal feeling have to do with anything we talking about? So as soon as a nigga get to talking about belief, I believe, nigga, you shut the fuck up.
Cosmon, Cal, I'm gonna take it to a step further. Why you can't produce nothing? Why can't you produce anything to support anything that you're talking about? For real.
Yeah, just source up, dog.
That's all. No. I don't want you to source up no more, because it's the same rhetoric all the time. There is, like you said, there is nothing new in the last 45, 50, or 60 years on what you're talking about. There's nothing new.
Yeah. You gonna tell me the same shit that
you gonna tell me the same shit?
Yeah.
Since the beginning of it. That's what you're standing on. Think about what I'm saying. You said
you're
it
absolutely
already.
right, bro. Wrong and strong. Wrong and strong. Standing on that shit too.
Standing on it. Think about this.
Standing on that shit. Old ass shit, man. That shit old. You dig what I'm talking about?
Cosmon.
That shit a religion.
Think about it like this. You would rather submit than to stand up. You ain't even a fucking man.
You ain't half a man.
You ain't.
Because I know some kids. I know some little kids that's not going for that shit. I know some little kids that won't even go to a church. You can't pay them money to go in there. They already know something wrong. So they're not gonna sit behind shout out to the OG, but they not about to sit out there behind Reverend Sonetta, Reverend Jabari. Because what they doing is they preaching their beliefs, right?
Yep.
And then, nigga, where the fuck is Osiris today with his weak ass? Why the fuck he can't get no Arabs out his goddamn country? Why he get whooped by the Assyrians, by the Persians, by the Medes, by the Babylonians? Where is your whole ass God today? When you was getting enslaved over here, nigga? Where was Osiris bitch ass? Huh? Did he ain't resurrect Nam one of you niggas over to the Duat? Huh? Any one of you niggas became one with Osiris yet? And mind you, Straight Smoke, I always thought, excuse the fuck out of me, I thought a man only became one with his wife.
Yeah.
Last time I checked.
So now you want to, so what you and Osiris up there doing? No diddy? Y'all diddling? Y'all doing some diddling?
They on some major Diddy stuff.
You over there diddling?
Hold on, bro. Come on, bro.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
I really want everybody to understand what we're actually talking about. Don't
give me some new inspiration on Osiris. Where he at in 2024? Come with some shit. Come with some shit in 1884. I'll take that. 40 years ago. Give me some shit, new shit. Nobody never heard of some straight drop on Osiris. I'll take that before I take that bullshit on that wall.
Yeah. Oh wait, and didn't they say they deciphered all that? How you gonna decipher some shit you ain't never ever seen in your life?
How the fuck you decipher the oldest shit, but you can't decipher the middle ones? You can't read a lick of hieratic, you can't read a lick of demotic, but you can read the old petroglyphs, the old hieroglyphs. Get the fuck out of here. You can't even read the white boy version of Egyptian.
Meta. They know that.
You can't read Geese. I ain't never heard none of them speak Geese. But you know what them homophones is saying. That first of all, them things is whole ideals.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? So it's not just one little word and all this. Every one of them is a whole ideal. Yep. It'll take you a sentence to just say what that little I means. The little man sitting on the throne, that's a whole sentence. That means something. It don't just mean, it means the king on the throne or some bullshit. It don't mean that. And then,
whatever the people
earlier. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
When the people wrote them on the wall, that's what it meant. Shit, we can't say. We wasn't here for that shit, huh? Like, I mean, that's how it is. And these motherfuckers will tell you, this is what it means. This is what this means. This is what this means. Nigga, you don't know.
But that ain't what the old head saying. That ain't what the nigga from Egypt is saying. He's saying something totally different than what the fuck y'all saying. The nigga from Egypt, y'all say that this ain't real. This is just an aspect of nature. Funny, in 1882, Owaspy said exactly what these niggas was gonna say. That it's just an aspect of creation. It's not real. You already admitted that your God is false if he ain't real. But then guess what? That ain't what the old nigga was saying who actually wrote it on the wall. He think Osiris real. Osiris told him, nigga, if I do this and I do this and I write this on this text and I take this step, that nigga, I'm gonna be born as a new person on earth. We ain't seen Nam nigga come back. Even the nigga Unefer, who they say passed the judgment hall, 42 hall judgment of my eye. What y'all niggas don't know is he got thrown in hell. It's all a trick. If your God is asking for praise, if any God ever asks for praise, he's false. If anybody has ever seen your God or fought your God for any reason, he's false. If your God had to come from somewhere to get somewhere, that means he's not ever present. That means he's not everywhere all at the same time. That means he's not the creator. He's false.
So Cosmon, on that same premise right there, I want you to keep building on that, but I have to add in on something. Seemingly so, it says, and it will always be, who asks for a sacrifice for them?
Right. And then the crazy part is,
I really want everybody to understand what I'm saying. When I'm saying this, who would ask for a sacrifice for them?
Exactly. No, and then if you a true God, everything is yours.
Why would you ask for a sacrifice?
Why would you ask for some shit that you already own?
Why would you ask for a sacrifice?
Hold on. You asking me, first of all, my whole life, you told me thou shalt not kill. Not even for my food. You told me that the fruits and the roots and the berries and the wheat and all this was gonna be my meat. You said that
around me.
Now you telling me in Samuel 15:3, hey nigga, remember what the Amalekites did to y'all when y'all came up out of Egypt, cuz? Yeah. Now I want you to go over there. Now I want you to smash on the Amalekites. I mean, kill every one of them niggas. Kill the men, kill the women, kill the children, kill the suckling babies.
Cal.
Come on, man. You can't tell me. And nobody stopped and actually read their own book. The book said, test the spirit.
Cal. I want you to be easy, bro. You know what I mean?
But bro, I hate this dumb shit, bro.
I do too. And I'm trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
I feel you, family.
I'm trying to do the right
thing.
And
see, that's the Indian way, though. That's the Indian way. Indians do the right thing when it ain't no benefit.
This is not
even when nobody is looking. We do the right thing. That's an Indian. And guess what? Guess what we call them today? Straight smizzle. Real niggas. The nigga who gonna do the right thing, even when it's no benefit to himself, even when nobody looking. That's a real nigga.
Yes,
that's a real engine right there. This is what we do. That's our heritage. That's our culture.
Yes, sir.
We stand up dudes. That's our culture. We stand up niggas. We don't even talk peace. This is why it was matrilineal over here. We never talked peace. How the fuck I'm gonna talk peace with Straight Smoke? Me and Straight Smoke going to war with some other nigga. How the fuck we gonna talk peace while we over here where our swords is bloody? No, y'all better talk to wifey who got a better head on her shoulders right now, because I'm in go mode. Yeah, nigga, I'm not trying to talk to y'all. Listen, I'm gonna kill every one of y'all till they tell me we good.
Just stop. Tell me to stop, because other than that, I'm in go mode.
I'm on go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to
Yeah.
go. You dig what I'm talking about? Straight crash out.
E4.
Nigga, we the original crash dummies, nigga. We crashing out, bro.
Dudes still crash out to this day over their women.
Come on,
Man, I
man.
don't mean to sound like this.
It's a
I don't
natural
mean to
thing,
sound
but
like this.
it's just in the wrong direction.
Yep. Same thing with the gangsters. Same thing with gangbanging.
Yep.
It's the same. This is our culture.
Tribal.
What? It's bigger than tribal. It's clannish.
Yeah.
It's Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? This is
I'll say
familial
something
shit.
more than that.
We got whole family
say
lines that
something more
ain't
than
been
that.
nothing but Crips. Whole family
I'm gonna
lines
say
that ain't
something
been nothing
stronger
but
than
blood.
that.
Blood.
Nothing
Yeah,
but
my whole
G's.
family blood.
There was
The
a
whole
reason.
family.
My
There
whole
was
family,
there was a strong reason why the federal government had to break up you niggas.
Come on.
You hear what I said? There was a
Listen.
reason the federal government had to break up you niggas.
Listen, a gang is a brotherhood.
I'm gonna say this again, and I know you hear me. There was
I
a
hear you.
reason the federal government had to break up you niggas.
Because it was working.
I ain't gonna say it no more.
It was working. Listen, the crazy part is, how do you run a brotherhood? The 5 tenets of hip hop. Guess what the 5 tenets of hip hop are? The 5 ways to be a good man. Guess what the 5 good ways to be a good man is? The 5 ways to be a good gangster. It's the same fucking thing. It's hip hop. This is how you run it's only one leader. That's the creator. We keep our eye on him and do real shit in the meantime for our people. We do the best we know how for our people per day. That's an Indian. He hold the door for that old lady. That's an Indian.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? He see mom coming in. He don't let them women carry all that grocery store stuff up to all them flights of stairs. He say, "I got you, ma'am. Where you at? You on the 5th floor? Okay, I'm with you. I'm bruh, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Here we go. This is what we are. We have always been the cream of the crop when it comes to spirituality, and I'm telling y'all, we gonna float to the top again. There's a way to beat white supremacy without busting a shot.
There was never no white supremacy. That's
different.
Okay, all right. Now I have opposition. I have opposition right now. I have strong opposition right now. Very, very strong opposition right now. Because I really need somebody to understand what you're saying. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you can hear it in my tone.
You tired, bro?
So, no, I'm not tired. The one thing that I'm looking at is that I'll never be tired to be able to say the things that I actually know. My wife is looking at me really crazy. I'm supposed to sit down and eat this oxtail stew. Real shit. And I'm going to eat that shit with this cornbread. Real shit. But what I want to allude to is this. Not even allude to. What you just brought up was so instrumental. Cal, what you just brought up was so instrumental. I think it flew over a lot of people's heads. And if you could, and how you do, could you just please repeat that one more time?
I'm just saying, bro. It's time, y'all. We have been the moral backbone of the Americas since been since. Don't nobody say that sense been sense like Cosmo. Don't nobody say that near another. Listen, ain't near another nigga in America been the moral backbone of the country but you. I keep telling y'all the cream rise to the top. Right? So why the fuck are you holding on to the bottom of the cup? You trying to stay in the low. Huh? Let that shit go. See, this is why I don't like talking about it, because I know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't like to get into spirituality with niggas, because I don't like to tell you what to do. But a nigga, when I see a nigga feeding my people poison, no, I'm gonna say something about it. That's an Indian. You ain't gonna beat your woman in front of me. That's an Indian. Not gonna happen. You better fix it, dog. You know. Not in front of me.
Not gonna
You ain't gonna cuss your mama out in front of me.
Not gonna happen.
This is what we gotta get back to, man. Common sense shit that has always been good.
Healthy.
And Africa ain't never been good to you.
Because you never knew Africa.
Africa ain't even good for Africans today. They running over here to die to get next to straight smoke. They're dying. They dying trying to cross that border.
Good luck.
Hey, did you see the niggas that held on to the bottom of the ship that landed in Brazil?
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
I'm really Cosmo, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. The things that I see, I don't think that a lot of people see. And it hurts my heart. It really hurts me because I feel like I'm holding on to shit that I should be bringing out, but I can't bring that shit out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
No, you know what? Sometimes I will say this. Sometimes it do feel like you banging your head against the wall. Sometimes it do feel like, you know, you screaming at the fucking top of your lungs at these niggas. They right in front of your face. And these niggas looking to the left. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what I mean? Bro, it is infuriating, right? But you know what I had to do? I had to learn, man. Everybody ain't a builder. Everybody ain't a destroyer. Sometimes we're planters, right? And sometimes it's just meant for you to put the message out there, throw the Johnny Appleseed out there, nigga, and let the creator give the increase, nigga. You can't make nothing grow no way.
I can make
Try
what
to
I
make
grow
yourself.
for myself.
You can't make shit grow.
I can make what I grow for myself, sir. I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
you can't. I'm saying you don't make anything grow. You put the dirt in this. You put the seed in the dirt. The dirt, whether you come back, plant it, do anything, it's gonna grow. It don't need you.
Correct.
I'm saying the system work with or without us.
Yeah.
Right.
It works with or without.
Now we use the system, right, of planting and farming
without us. You're right. Yes.
Right. You dig what I'm talking about? That plant gonna be here. Some weed gonna be here, regardless to. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, you just do not know.
So
you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. Though. You see what I'm saying? How many of us even have a little farm? Just a little plot in the back of how many of y'all's been sticking y'all hand in the ground every year for the last 10 years about 5 years, 2 years, 1 year?
I have.
How many of y'all go out there with y'all socks off?
I have.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is what an Indian is. Am I lying straight though? Tell me what.
No.
Hold on, just stop me when I'm lying. Give me the minute ticker. You say, Cosmo, I don't agree with that, man. Right here at minute 4, 5, 6, 7. You did what I'm talking about. You said this. I don't agree with that. That's wrong. That's a lie. Show it.
No, I ain't gonna be able to do that because that's what I do.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not about the bullshit about that. That's what I do. No, I'm a grower. I'm a planter.
That's right.
Straight up.
I'm telling you, man, this is what we did, bro.
I'm telling you what I am. I'm telling you what
listen,
I am.
I'm gonna tell you, I know 3 things this brother got. He got 3. I'm gonna tell you, he got 5 things. He got 5 things in his garden. I ain't never been to Straight Smoke Garden. He ain't never showed me a picture, nothing. Right? I'm gonna tell you 3 things he got. He got the 3 sisters in there.
Yeah.
He got the 3 sisters in there.
Yeah.
Right? He got some collard greens, and he got some corn somewhere. And if he ain't got corn, he got turnips.
Oh, but the green bed is the green bed.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna
green
tell
bed.
you what,
Green bed.
nigga, we've been doing this since greens been greens.
Well,
We've been growing the 3 sisters. Am I lying? We've been growing the 3 sisters forever, correct?
Man, don't make me do it because I already know how I grow. I know how I grow.
Right.
This is hold on, and I need to let everybody know this. This is above ground gardening.
Yeah.
Above ground gardening. This is not in your ground. This is above ground gardening. It's just
creating boxes.
It's just too easy to do.
It is what it is, y'all. Y'all better get hip. You better put some copper in your goddamn you know what I mean, with a little piece of nickel at the top of that thing. Wrap that copper wire down in there and leave a piece rolling off the edge, off the top, and drop the wire and the whatchamacallit in the dirt.
In the dirt.
Watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Yeah.
Watch what happens. You bet not have a pond near you nowhere. If you got a freshwater pond, I would tell you this. I would tell you this. All you, at that point, you would just need is a little nitrogen base. That's all you would need. Little worm. I would throw a little worm casting out there to help it. Go ahead and do what it's gonna do to be au natural. But man, you give it that fresh spring water. Got all that shit in it with the fish. But listen.
You want me to do it?
Listen.
I'm telling
you.
I know this.
They ain't listen. You ain't even seen nothing like this. You've never. And then don't get back into your Aboriginal roots and get to looking at mycorrhiza and azomax. So you can, because remember, we've always known the bigger the root,
you really want
straight
me to
smoke,
do
the bigger the root,
the bigger the fruit.
Thank you. That shit go back hundreds of thousands of years. That's a truthism. That's a truthism. This is some shit that don't never change. The bigger the root, the bigger the fruit. What make roots go crazy? Do y'all know?
I definitely know.
Why you don't know? You dig what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying?
Definitely know.
We know you know. I'm talking about why they don't know. They know who I'm talking to. Somebody convicted by what Cosmo's saying, because I'm a real one. I've been a stomp down since day one. I never was on the porch. I never even touched the porch. I jumped out the window at 5. I've been thugging since I was 5. Better ask somebody. I'm not playing. I done came a long way. This is why real niggas fuck with me. Because if they can see the change that I made, nigga, anybody can do this. Nigga, I can't explain to you how I was the worst of the worst of the worst and got the record to prove it. I ain't hiding shit. I really was out here putting in that work. Your favorite rapper's favorite rapper wasn't even gang banging when I was putting in work. The old head niggas is my little homies.
Man.
Because when it was time to put in work in the 90s, you niggas wasn't even on the set yet.
It feels good. I ain't hold on. Let me recant that statement. Let me recant that statement.
It is what it is. I'm not glorifying it though. It is what it is, but I'm not gonna act like this shit and this understanding. You did what I'm talking about didn't keep me alive.
Way too far. Way too far. Way too far.
This shit kept me alive.
But I'm saying way too far. Way too far. Way too far. But I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I really do. I really do. I really do. Because a lot of niggas
Y'all
don't
go
know.
look at my record.
Do you know
Y'all
about
really want to be
B-Land?
nosy? Y'all really want to be some nosy ass niggas? Go look at Cosmon record. It's longer than you are tall. And I ain't got a co-D. I ain't never had a co-defendant. I was really listening when Tretch was rapping. Tretch told us, from Naughty by Nature, Tretch told us, do your dirt all by your own. I don't need no co-Ds, nigga.
That was
Nigga, listen. Wait till I write my memoirs. Niggas gonna think I'm lying. You gonna think I'm lying. Bro, I had so much miraculous shit happen to me before, bro.
Cosmon.
Man, I had a nigga click a pistol in my face, bro. I take 4-5 steps away from this nigga, hit the corner, this bitch,
Cosmon.
My nigga got killed next to me, man, and the nigga emptied the clip in this bitch, bro, and I'm next to him, bro.
Cal.
I ain't get touched.
Cal.
Nigga can't tell me go, Smoke. Niggas be lying, they be capping. What I'm trying to tell y'all is don't go through what Cosmon went through. Learn from what the fuck I did, bro. This shit ain't cool. It's not cool. You don't know what niggas deal with when they go to sleep. You better watch out trying to be tough.
Cal.
This is why niggas out here got PTSD and shit. Y'all don't even know that that's spiritually inspired. Niggas really listen to what them niggas say. They say they see them people. They haunt them.
Cal.
Niggas ain't never been nowhere, never did shit, bro. They ain't never did shit, bro.
Cal. It's all good, man. Right? You with me, right?
Yeah, I'm good, fam. I'm just saying, I'll be tired of talking ass niggas, though, talking to a gangster, bro. You dig what I'm talking about?
And do you see why I just do not engage anymore?
These niggas better be lucky I don't engage. They better be lucky I'm not active. I don't teach, but at the same time, I'll be a fake ass nigga.
But
I don't teach my
hold on.
daughter this shit.
No, hold on. I really want you to understand where I'm going with what I'm saying. They need content. So please.
Y'all better learn something.
No.
That's what the fuck you better do.
No. Leave them to their learning.
Mm-hmm.
Leave
That's what I'm
them
trying
to
tell
their
them.
learning. Bro, please listen to me. I don't do this often. I don't get this time often. Leave them to their learning. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing should stop you to put out what you have to say. Any contention is from someone that is trying to derail or try to disrupt what you're doing. It's all in science. It's all in science.
Facts.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this every chance I get, okay? I'm going to do this every chance I get. Please do not entertain. Please do not entertain the bullshit no more. Please,
I'm tired
for
of
the
the
love
dumb
of
shit.
God that everybody can hear, stop entertaining the bullshit.
I can't.
That's it.
I can't even do it, bro. I can't even fuck with these niggas, bro. That's why my circle's
You know what
small
I'm
like
saying, right?
hell yeah. I know you right. I'm already doing it.
Stop entertaining the
I'm
bullshit.
not arguing with you. I agree with you 100%, 300%. I agree with you. You absolutely right. You know what I mean, man? And this is what I'm learning, Strizzle. This is what I'm learning, bro. You gotta let these niggas do them.
Yeah.
See, everybody, see, you can't. Sometimes I just gotta drop the seed. I just gotta drop the seed and keep growing and keep going. I can't worry about what's going on behind me. That's old shit.
It's old ideology thinking. That's old
Right?
ideology thinking. I'm gonna say this again. That's old ideology thinking.
Right.
I'm sorry. No, I will not. I will not condone it.
Right.
I'm supposed to be your friend. I'm supposed to be your man, and you know what I'm saying? Like I'm supposed to know what I know. And I'm supposed to always give you my best opinion. Correct?
Right. Correct. That's what a friend is.
Why would I sit here and say, "Hey, man, we need to do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3"? No. I'm not dude. I'm saying no, 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 nope, nope. Sorry, no. You do not reflect the thoughts of this show. You see where I'm going, but you see where I'm going
Right.
with it, right?
Right.
For anybody on this show or anything, this is not. I am not obligated to give you a platform to talk. None of that shit. Fuck you and the horse you riding in on.
People
I
feel
just
obligated
demonstrated
though,
that shit
bro.
earlier.
Am I lying though? People feel obligated.
Say it
Like
one
you
more
own
time.
something. I said people be feeling obligated, don't they? Like you own something.
Entitlement.
Entitlement. Ooh-wee.
This is the age of entitlement.
Hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. I do not owe anyone anything. I am doing this out of the kindness of my heart. Period.
Right. That's it. I ain't getting a
I'm
quarter
not
for this, and I ain't asking you for a quarter.
You see what I'm saying?
So
Can't
why the
nobody
fuck am
ask
I
you
here
about
then?
something.
It gotta be because I love you, ugly motherfuckers.
Fuckers. Say it again. Say it again.
Yeah. You're hating as you hate motherfuckers that look like you. God damn, when you love on that brown skin. When you gonna do some of that with your tough ass? Be tough and hug on your homeboy one time. See how I fuck him up. Y'all gotta understand, most of these young boys, 20 and under, never got hugged.
They don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
They don't
No
even
homo.
fucking stand.
And now I'll look at everything that's came out. That's what I'm saying. They're fucking it up for you to be able to show your brother love.
Shit ain't gonna work though.
I'm serious. I really need you to understand that. They had to kill the actuality of you understanding and being able to talk to your fellow black person. Seriously.
Right. Correct. And then they spread that same shit right into the homes, bro. You gotta remember they made grandma, mama, and them choose. They made them choose, nigga. You can get this crib in this subsidy. But this nigga can't be here. Fuck. You know what I mean?
Do you want to hit a actual federal term for it?
What's that, bro?
This is the actual federal term for it. Actual federal term for it. It's called empowerment through displacement.
Well done.
Did you hear me?
Would this also be an outcome of redlining?
No.
Why is that?
There can never be the protector and there can never be the protector and the teacher in the house together. That's the whole problem. There can never be the protector, as in you as a man, and the teacher as the woman in the house together. Can't do that. It goes against protocol. And that's the one thing that I don't think a lot of people know about it. What is federal protocol? Federal protocol. And it dates back more than you actually know because it's federal protocol. Seriously.
So would the idea of this federal protocol have come to the Americas by Roman international law?
Yeah, it was a conglomerate. It was a conglomerate of it, and from what I gather from it, it actually started in mid 1400s, late early 1500s.
Now, from my
Nobody
understanding,
knows the
what we call
I'll put it
Roman
to you like
law.
this. I'll put it to you like this. Have you ever seen the $2 bill?
Yeah.
Okay, who's the black person on the $2 bill?
Oh my God. What they say his name is? They say it's Hanson.
Who's the black person on the back of the $2 bill?
I think it's Hanson.
Are you sure?
I can't. I know.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
Is it Hanson or Alexander Hamilton? I can't remember which one is it.
I'm saying, you see where I'm going with this, though, right?
Yeah.
How many people know that there was a black person on the back of the $2 bill?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. I'm way past a lot of shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't. Cosmo, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm not about to match energy or anything about what you know. I'm not about to do it. I know the lane that I'm created for. You understand what I'm saying?
That's the dope part, though. That's the dope part. The thing is, it's always a lane for Strizzle, Smizzle. He ain't never got to do no fuckery. He ain't never got to swerve in Cosmon lane for straight smoke to get right.
Nope, not about to do it.
Cosmon ain't never got to swerve over there. As a matter of fact, it's better over there if I let straight smoke do it over there.
I'm just not about to do it. Because I'm not about to say I know any of what you know. You know why? Guess what?
We different, bro. We got
That's
different
not my lane.
we
It's just not
different.
my lane.
But it's you got a lane. But
Man,
you already know you in a lane.
1, 2, 3. No. Guess what I need to do? I need to sit down and do one thing: listen and understand.
Fact. Now, the crazy part is, I'm trying to where you at in the game, right? What I told you when we first got to talk, I was like, bro, I'm trying to learn that. My thing is, why? Now, if I got a nigga who already putting the 2 on the 10, you dig what I'm talking about? He is jumping all the way back. You dig what I'm talking about? Why wouldn't I let him whip it? I'd be a fool.
I have no idea.
I would be a fool to try to go in this kitchen and outcook the top chef in the world. What are you talking about? Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't I try to get this nigga a little tipsy, let him hit this L one time? You see what I'm talking about? Get him hungry so he be in the kitchen throwing down. And I just sit back and reap the benefits. Because I know he about to come up with something fire.
To be totally honest with you, the one thing that I really can't fathom is going back with somebody, going back and forth with somebody that wants to call me a liar. Or I don't know what I'm talking about. When I know for a fact, because of what I study, if I send you the links to this stuff and you dismiss it, you're lying to yourself and you're lying to your people that you're talking about. I know that for a fact. This is beyond all the bullshit. All beyond, didn't you just get a stream of fact checkers? Didn't you get a stream of fact checkers or whatever? Okay, so let's compile their work versus the work of actual people that do the field.
Right. Because they saying what I'm saying.
It's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
It's really going to be a problem.
That's crazy that you seen that, though. A lot of niggas didn't even pay attention.
I stood down because what I needed to understand what was going on for real.
When you what that mean when you get that fact check on your shit?
Honestly,
what that mean when you get that fact check on your shit, bro? What you done did, Smoke? Huh?
Bro, I literally broke down how the FDA, the CDC, and a lot of other, like I said, which everybody needs to understand, is these people acronym boys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again. acronym boys.
Yeah.
Or a lot of y'all like to call them alphabet boys. I don't deal with alphabet boys. I deal with acronym boys.
Right.
Y'all
When
home.
you get that when you get that motherfucker on your tail, ooh-wee.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you don't. You don't want the acronym on your tail.
No,
You're a
I
bad
want
mamma jamma.
I want that. That's
You're
my
a bad
problem.
mamma jamma.
I'm sorry, but that's what I want.
Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say.
No, I'm saying that for a reason. I'm not.
I understand. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Shout
I'm
out
not
to
gonna
OTK
feed
and
into
them.
that if you know what I'm saying, because I don't. I actually want you to change the subject
I get you.
because this
But
was about to go somewhere else.
no, what I'm really alluding to is that I need my people to be aware. For real. I'm not
But
saying
so
anything
what
wrong.
you're
I have
saying
not
is when you get
investigated
that fact checker, you done told too many facts.
That's not my problem. That's not our problem. Straight up, that's not my problem. I'm not lying. That's not my problem. You're gonna have to go through those other sources before you get to me. Correct?
Right.
Right.
But they don't.
Mm-hmm.
How do I put this?
However you wanted to.
What's the word? I'm looking. They're disingenuous.
You sure
They'll
you want to
say,
use
"Well,
that?
show me a source," and when you show them
No.
the source, they're not even reading the source.
It doesn't
Right?
make a difference.
Yeah, right. It didn't make a difference if it came out and proved exactly what you were saying. They was gonna find some type of way
I'm gonna say
to
it again.
explain the
It
way that it's
doesn't make a difference to someone that has contention with you. They
back.
have contention with you. Period. That they're not listening to understand. They're listening to talk, to hear themselves talk. Seriously, the only thing
But
they
how?
want to hear
Explain this.
is
Real nigga to
their.
real nigga though. Real nigga to
Say
real
it
nigga.
again.
I said, explain some shit to me though, real quick. Real nigga, right? We ain't grow up with this internet shit, right?
No,
How you beefing with a nigga you don't know?
I can actually tell you that. I can actually tell you that. You're not gonna believe it, but I can actually tell you that.
Oh my
I don't think you're
god.
gonna like the answer, but
Oh
I
my
can
god.
actually tell you that.
Oh man.
And I'm straight smoke. My name is Straight Smoke, and I can tell you the answer to that. So, Cosmo, how can you be with somebody over the internet? Honestly,
Yeah.
because you're a bitch made motherfucker.
Damn. Well, I was going. I thought I was tripping, right? I wanted you to say it because they say, Cosmo, you be going too hard. You dig what I'm talking about? You come a little too rough, Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm glad you said that, and that I didn't even have to even put it out there.
Oh, well, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of this. Just because I say something out my mouth, you can hold me to it. All you gotta do is look up what I'm saying. Instead of calling me names, look up what I'm saying. If you pervy, yeah, I'm serious. Come on, let's be totally honest. The age of ignorance is over.
Yeah,
The
all
age
that
of
preaching is
ignorance is
done
over.
too. All that preaching and believing and all that. That
Thank
shit's
you. That hope
dead,
well
bro.
is gone. That hope well is gone. It's over
Yeah,
with.
man. Hey, listen, you sold grandma and them pie in the sky, nigga, and we still ain't got none. I'm straight on that. I want my heaven now.
I want my shit now.
Now.
Fuck that pie in the sky, nigga. What you talking
Facts,
about, nigga?
bro. I want my shit now, son. Real talk. I'm not playing, bro. Real talk. I want my heaven now. Everybody else having it.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Everybody else having it, Smizzle.
Do you understand where I'm coming from? So I'm supposed to be I guess I'm supposed to be stupid. Correct? That's what I'm supposed to be, is stupid.
That's what
right?
that's where they want to sit
Or
us.
imbecile. Or hold on,
Where we
a
supposed to be,
savage.
Smoke.
Hold on, a
You
savage.
can't be smart,
I
Smoke.
don't know what civilization is because I'm a fucking savage.
Yeah, come on. You got to be. You got to be a slave, bro. It doesn't work if you're not a slave, bro.
It doesn't
Come
work
on.
if you're not a slave.
It don't work. Guess what else don't work? Guess what else don't work without black backs?
Damn.
White supremacy.
It doesn't work.
Huh? See, I'm telling you, you can whoop the mother. You can whoop this bitch, bro. You can whoop this mud without never busting a shot. All you got to do is love me.
Do you
All you
want to
got
know
to do
where
is
white
love me
supremacy
enough to trust
actually
me.
came from? You want to know where
You
the
ain't got
term
to even
white
trust me. Trust
supremacy came
yourself.
from? Do you know where white supremacy actually come from?
Niggas.
Nope.
It
came from a movie. Do you know what movie it was?
The whatchamacallit, of a nation, Birth of a Nation.
Nope. Nope.
Which one?
This is how far you're being sold down the river, and a lot of people don't even know it. White supremacy came from the Django.
Well,
no,
I would say you at
not
least
what
have
I'm
to go
talking
back.
about.
You had to go back to the 1920s at least with Gone with the Wind. Because by that time they had made it like it was looking like that. But it wasn't doing it.
I'm going to give you the updated version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't even mad at that.
Was the
I ain't even mad at that
version.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
Fresh image in these Negroes' head.
You know they said nigga the most in that movie ever than any other movie?
Say it one more time.
They said the word nigga in Django more than any other movie ever.
Oh, you wonder why, don't you?
Oh, I don't know. I don't wonder at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Because
I don't wonder at all.
Precedence for a homo. They had to set precedence for a homo.
And then the crazy part is look at the back end. Look at the back end. If you would have tried to say anything about it, right? Oh, you're practicing anti-Semitism. See it? Now see, this is why y'all niggas stupid. This is how you use religion, dumbass niggas.
Cal, you got me real
You
quick.
ain't got it. It's a shield. Man, listen. You don't know what it is, bro.
No, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right, for sure.
Man, peace, man.
We got in
the chat. We got in the chat. He said the Natchez languages in Haiti. Makes sense. Cahokia is massive, man. I couldn't imagine what it actually looked like in its heyday. And I believe it's way older than what people believe. You dig what I'm talking about? Using astroarchaeology, man, that motherfucker go back about 18,000 years. You dig what I'm talking about? That thing old. And we got mounds way older than that. The mounds is older than the pyramids, way older. As a matter of fact, most of the mounds were out of use, right? Before the first pyramid was built, and before they start, doing the terrace type style, building stacks on stacks of stacks, like El Mirador, Cholula. They're built on top of each other, multiple sections. Just showing like a revitalization of a culture. You dig what I'm saying? So, it's gonna be, it's a lot going on. You know what I mean? But I can't even imagine what many, and see, man, y'all, Cosmon, I dropped on what a mound is. People think people actually got buried in them. That shit is some later shit for some niggas using a mound other than what it was made for. These are some people thousands of years later after the mound was out of use, right? Burying their dead in there because of stick tales and folklore and what they've heard about shit going on in the mounds. How is it that everybody got a story of little people? If you are Indian, it don't matter what tribe you in. Every one of you got a story about little people and mounds. And if you really, y'all really want the breakdown, man, go check out Cosmon Cal TV. You dig what I'm talking about? Sub, like, share, man. I go in. You dig what I'm talking about? All that information, man, I brought on mound builder culture. Y'all never heard none of that before. I brought a Bible, a mound builder Bible, right? 35,000 years old. You never even seen it. Didn't know it existed. I blew your mind when I told you they was little people. Y'all ain't like that. I don't give a fuck what you like, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? See, I know the secret about y'all, right? Most of y'all anyway, right? Most of y'all anyway. I know the secret on y'all niggas. Mm-hmm. 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 I know. I've been doing this shit many moons. Yo.
I'm back, Cal. I'm back.
Yeah, man. I was just breaking it down. You did what I'm talking about. We was talking about the mounds and stuff, man. The mounds old, bro. And then they don't even know. Listen, the mound is a door. That's just how you get into a place. Yeah.
Dude, you and I both know. If people do not understand that we already had these places here prior, I don't know what to say to them no more.
Mm-hmm. And my thing is, hey, Smoke, listen, if they don't understand that they walking on cities.
I don't have
There's
nothing to
cities
say to them no more.
under the cities.
Right. I don't have nothing to say to them no more. I don't. Cal, I'm sorry, bro. That's where I'm at, man. My what do you call it? The statute of limitations?
It's up.
It's over with. It's over with, bro. It's over with. Jesse Jackson has just resigned. It's over with. Straight up. I mean, come on, man.
Shit changing, man. You know what? I like the change though.
Man, listen to me. If there was never a time for understanding and knowledge, when would it ever be? Because as I seen it, as I grew up, um, there wasn't a lot of old folks that was telling the truth. It was only to suit if it was gonna make them look good. I'm gonna spill the beans on that.
Mm.
I'm gonna spill the beans on that. It was only to make that certain family member to look good. For real. I think that everybody need to stop glossing over real shit. And I hate to be this guy that's gonna come do it. But you know what? We're gonna hold this for another time, another
Yeah,
day. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. It's just I'm too high, and it's too early in the morning to be talking to these niggas like they can't
Man,
listen.
I'm about to go in here and eat this oxtail stew and call it
Mm.
a night.
I used to fuck the oxtails up. I ain't gonna lie. When I ate meat, I've been 6 years without meat. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, just wait till I send you some buffalo burgers, bro.
oh wait, don't do it.
You
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 tempting
heard
me,
me?
nigga. Don't do it. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig
You
what I'm
heard me?
saying?
This
I
is
hear
this
you.
real. Yeah, this real buff shit. Wait till I send you these buffalo burgers, bro. You're not gonna believe it.
My,
It's gonna change the
most
way of
most
you.
of my
Shit.
family still, I got grandbabies and all type of shit, man. So, you know what I mean?
Bro,
I still
I'm gonna
have
send
kids
you this
early.
care package. Care package.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Straight up.
saying. So, I'm a realist, bro. I don't do something, so I try to live that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I try to
I live.
live that. I don't try to impress on nobody what the
Nope.
fuck I believe about nothing.
Nope.
You dig what I'm talking about? But guess what the babies know? Pop Pop don't eat no meat. Don't even bring that to Pop Pop. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't like that.
You know what I'm talking
You dig
about.
what I'm saying? So y'all niggas eat your veggies, man. You eat your veggies. You already smoked
Hey,
weed,
Pop,
nigga. Shit, that's part of your
Pop, I'm just
herbivorous
saying,
diet, nigga.
hey, bro, I don't, I am the epitome of eating something different every night.
I ain't
Literally.
mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at
You hear me? Like
you. Yeah.
every night. I cannot eat the same thing I cannot eat the same thing every night. I can't.
You know what I can't eat every night that I'm a bug for this shit, man. I don't know why. I gotta be Chinese or something. Nigga, I could fuck some rice up every night, bro. I gotta kind of stop eating it sometimes, man. I fucks with the rice, bro.
And you
That
know what's on
long
the flip
brown
side?
rice, that shit different.
You want to know what's on the flip side? I know how to make my own pasta.
Yeah, man. The pasta's
You hear me?
right. Yeah, bro. The little wifey be
You know,
making these shits called angel hairs, bro. You ever
I
had some
can make
angel
my
hairs?
own pasta. I can make my own pasta. My
I'm
wife
telling you, the
already
old
makes
lady do
all
that
our
shit,
bread.
bro. She got one of
Right.
them things.
Yeah,
You
my old
got
lady
cranked.
already makes her own. She makes her own bread. Every bread that I eat is she makes it.
Oh shit. Yeah, we ain't there yet, cuz.
Like for real, for
we,
real,
we ain't
for
there
real,
just
for real.
yet.
Like
Know what I mean?
we make homemade pizza, bro. We make everything is from straight up scratch. She does all of that. She refuses to give anything unnatural to my girls because we know that anything unnatural to any feminine um system will create something that is not righteous. We know that. We
Mm-hmm.
know that. So we're not doing that, bro. We haven't, dude. This is we talking about like 15, 16 years on this. I stood tall and proud on my kids' health. And while the government and everything was trying to come to me talking about some, no, they need to be on. Who are you? These are
Right.
my kids. You can't
Right.
tell me that they need. Do you attack the Amish like that?
Nope. Not the Quakers neither.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
I'm already with you, nigga. I'm in the car.
Yeah. So that's my whole
That's
my whole
I got
thing.
it stolen, nigga.
You don't sit here and tell me I gotta do XYZ, but you don't require these other people to do this stuff?
You don't require yourself to do it.
Right. But you require me to give 16 shots to my kid in a quarter of the year.
And then not only that, bro, I had a brother, man, who we used to argue at first. We got cool after this. I was always churching against the goddamn, the little stickly wicked. You dig what I'm talking about? The little wrongs, the shit, the
Right.
shiz. You dig what I'm talking about? So I was there, man. He gave his baby man. She was a 2-year-old little girl, perfect little girl, bro. He gave her that first round of them shots that you get when you 2, bro. That girl instantly turned into Down syndrome, bro. She got Down syndrome right now from them shots. That little girl has never been the same, bro. She went to sleep. She went to sleep, bro, and woke up Down syndrome, bro. 2 years old.
I can't make
And
this shit up no
from
more.
that instance, of us going back and forth, bro, this nigga got on the phone with me, cuz, and cried. Got on the phone with me and cried, cuz. He was like, man, I wish I would have believed you. He was like, I wish I would have believed. And then the crazy part is, he told me he had an inkling not to go. Like, really, the words I was saying to him was playing in his head, because before he did it, we was on a lot. This is back on Facebook. You dig what I'm talking about? And before that, man, and beyond all the bullshit, we arguing and shit, he bring the shit up. I instantly get serious. You know what I mean? Like, bro, please, man, don't do this. You know what I mean? I begged him, bro. I begged him not to do it, man. That little girl went to sleep, bro. She went to sleep. First of all, they had to wake her up the next morning. She slept all through. Bro, she woke up with Down syndrome from them shots. Baby still don't talk. She got to be about 6 now. She still don't talk.
Hey, Cosmon. You know I love you, right?
You know I love you, boy.
Yeah, man. We're gonna go ahead and
Hey, yeah, we gonna fuck them up. We gonna fuck them up this year. 2024 gonna be a good year. We gonna fuck them up this year. We just gonna out hustle them, right? Fuck what they talking about. Let's outwork these niggas, bro.
Fuck what I'm gonna stick to my saying. Fuck what motherfuckers say. Watch what a nigga do.
Dude, there it go. There it go. Nigga can talk you to death, can't he?
And man, don't you see it all the time?
Nigga talk you to death, man. Hey, but look, I got to call into this thing anyway, man. Let me go and get up out of here, man. Hey, look, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, man. KOSMON Cal TV, CAL TV. Man, sub, like, share, bro. I'm not talking about what nobody else talking
about. As always.
If you think that I'm talking about what anybody else is talking about, do yourself a favor and go sub, like, and share. We on something different now. All of us. It's a new time. You feel this in your body. Haven't you been feeling like time has been speeding up? It's not. Time moves at the same. Time moves at the same rate as always has, but there is a higher light, an etheric light being dumped on the planet. This is the year of exposure. Y'all don't know that we've been having all the sun flares and all that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we're in the 11th year odic rate, right? And it correlates right with the sun. This happened every 11 years, right? But this is a year when shit that was dark, hidden shit, get exposed. You're gonna watch this shit all year. All the way to 2025, to the new year. You dig what I'm talking about? All the way through there, all the way through March. Y'all don't know what happened April 8th. Y'all was spooked out. Y'all thought God was gonna come back. Gee was gonna kill us. It's the rapture.
I can't wait for everybody to see what happened on February 21st. That's what's gonna take the cake more than anything. It's just beyond so slow, but yet so fast because people want everything right now.
Right now, microwave.
A microwave brain, bro.
My boy said this, man. He was doing he was teaching the lesson, bro. He said, and I didn't know this, but he brought the source out on it. He said, niggas got short attention spans, right? He's like the average religious indoctrinated mind doesn't has the same length of focus as a goldfish, 9 seconds.
Okay, so what he did not tell you was not the full-fledged truth.
No, well, he ain't got to tell me, right? Science already told me that this is objective. It's not what he just telling me. He just let me know, and I went and researched it on my own. Find out that the average goldfish has an attention span of 9 seconds.
Okay,
and so these niggas.
Do you know that is that? Hold on, it's you saying that in one demographic, but I'm talking about as a total. Do you know that is 91.6% of the entire Earth?
No, I ain't even that. Listen, I can't even argue that, bro, because it seemed like it. I can't argue that. That just make too much sense. I do have eyes. I'm looking at this shit.
That's why I said he gave you a demographic, but if you look at it globally, it's a lot higher than you think. It's not just here.
No. I wasn't saying here. I said all religious minds. You dig what I'm talking about? Indoctrinated about everything. The average man on Earth has the attention span of a goldfish.
Correct.
9 seconds.
And woman.
Yeah. When I'm saying man, I mean woman
it's
too.
even worse than women. I'm
That's
sorry.
how you can say something to a nigga, bring out a whole source, and then he blow right past it and ask you a whole different question, change the subject.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Are you good? I had to grab me some of this old school OG weed, man. This shit, I'm blowing on some too. Nigga. I got to give me some. Remember the old school White Widow?
I got it.
Nigga, that's what I'm blowing on right now.
I got it.
Oh, that's what I'm blowing on right now. And listen, I ain't gonna lie, this pack right. It's frosty.
Here in Kentucky, I can have up to 4.
See, here in Michigan, you know, as a caregiver, I can have up to 72.
Personals?
Yeah, 72.
Wow, that is outstanding.
As a caregiver, but everybody in the state of Michigan can grow 12. Irregardless.
It's only
12.
4. It's only 4 here.
See?
I'm not gonna lie.
See?
Yeah. You see what I'm talking
That's
about,
why I
though,
get
right?
out. That's why I get out here. I get out here. You did what I'm talking about. Be blowing good all the way to the next summer.
Right.
Be blowing great all the way to the next summer.
To the next summer, I'm great.
Right.
I'm great.
All right. Listen, off 12 monsters. That's just 12 monsters. What if me and you go? Now we got 24 monsters.
I ain't gonna even sit and lie to you, Cal. What I got is 4 years. 4-year seeds.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I'm not gonna lie to you about it. I got 4-year seeds, and I've been doing it for a strong. This will be my 5th year, easily. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm going to have the same crop. I'm going to have the same crop.
Yeah. I've been doing this shit. I started on accident in 1992.
I ain't talking about then. I'm talking about grown man shit.
I started on accident in 92. I've been in the basement and in the backyard every year ever since. How many years is it? That's 32 years. I missed a year. Never. Boy, I got some stories. Nigga, I had a monster trying to transplant it, take this motherfucker out my homeboy goddamn dorm room. Right? In a 150 gallon, or was it 150 or 250 gallon pot? We carrying this bitch. He got this little ass truck, man, and then I don't know why. Man, as soon as we hit the freeway, man, this bitch, and it was a monster. It was a monster. It had produced. The crazy part is, the first time it ever produced, we kept the plant alive. Usually, you kill it. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not like a perennial. It just keep coming back. You dig what I'm talking about?
Who said that?
It don't.
You didn't let it go to seed.
First of all, it was a female. It wasn't gonna do that just regularly. I had to fuck with the light. But you did. But when we let it go, bro, it threw pop cap bottle can. You know what I mean? 12-liter bottles, big old fist nugs. The bitch was probably, it went up the wall, right? It went up the wall and across a dorm room, all the way across. And this was before we really knew about lighting like that. But this is when I figured out, this like 96. This is when I figured out that you could grow with regular ultraviolet lights, especially if you keeping the plant in veg. You can just grow with the regular lights. This is when I figured that out. And then I started trellising, doing shit like that. And you know what I mean? But this was when we was having to build it. You see what I'm talking about? We was having to build that shit.
Man.
We ain't know what the fuck. We ain't know what we was fucking doing, bro.
Cosmon. Cal, do me a favor.
Yo.
I'm about to go ahead and kill this out. I gotta
All right. Yo, I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I'll holler at y'all boys, man, tomorrow, man. One love, man. Love, light, and balance, man. Hey, look, breathe in, let the light in, y'all. Cosmon, and I'm out.
As always.